Everyone knows that Ironmen are notoriously difficult to make early game gold on, and ironically, it's one of the resources needed the most, which is why I have constructed a little plan to slingshot my early game progression, but at the cost of potentially many attempts. Hard checks is now in existence. It's time to blast through Tutorial Island and make this account into a hardcore. Apparently they've made it so it's actually impossible to burn the shrimp. I don't remember voting for that. I feel like burning your shrimp in Tutorial Island is it's like an integral induction into the game. It sets you up for the realities of life. A baptism in fire. Quite literally. It's kind of funny actually. It makes perfect sense, because imagine being a first-time player to this game. You burn the shrimp, you question what you did wrong, you log out, you never play again. I don't think those people deserve to play the game. It's been that long since I did this last. Like, you hit every single hit. You cannot hit zeros anymore, on melee and ranged. They have made Tutorial Island as dumb as it possibly can be, probably because they were losing players in Tutorial Island. Anyways. Let's get back to the plan. Give me my red armor. There it is. Beautiful. We are heading straight over to Draenor, and we need to sort out my F keys because this is so scuffed. 20 agility. Very nice. The first part of the plan is finished. We're going to buy some wines, we're going to buy some cheese, and we are going to head over to the Stronghold of Security and get our 10,000 coins. Usually, I would be getting myself a fire staff, but because Jagex have done loads of combat changes recently, it's really interesting the way that magic works now, which basically means that my wind strike is going to hit the same as fire strike in the early levels. Access to Valamor, the Children of the Suns, very good. And now we're going to head over to Valamor and pick up a couple goodies. Oh, it's crazy being here. Do you know what? This is not even a shout out or a plug right now, but seeing everything here in person now and then actually looking at my mouse mat that I made, oh my god, let's run away. Damn, we did a good job. The reason that we are here is we are actually heading to the pub. This little potion here called the Sunbeam L. This little beauty gives you a +1 agility boost. And I'm also going to buy some wines of Zamorak while I'm here as well. I'm trolling. I don't even need to hop. Oh, dude, I do not play Ironman, as you can tell. Oh my god. They've changed everything so you can just buy an endless amount of it, I guess. Is this the same in all shops, or is this just a Valamor thing? I feel like I'm a new player right now, trying to get my head around everything. Where is the home teleport? Am I missing something here? I don't understand. Why is it not on here? Do I need to like log out and back in or something? Have I broken this? Giant's Foundry? Huge. This account's just like cursed, man. Can't home tele, can't get the gloves. What is... I'm hopping. Right, I'm gonna have to go to Edgeville.
I just think you're really unlucky, dude. It says the drops on this, from 750 searches, the leather gloves are 1 in 26. And the boots are 1 in 10.
So the boots are mega common. Oh my god, the first search. No, what is going on?
You probably actually picked like 100 of those.
That is 24 hit points. The Witch's House is completed. And we are level 10 combat. That is the final quest I will be doing on this account if it makes its way through the process. It may be doing some more, but for now, it will be 2, and hopefully this account is gonna be a liver. We have to get level 50 agility, and currently we are heading to the Brimhaven agility course, and we're gonna be doing a method, which is possibly a little bit controversial. I don't really know what Jagex's stance on this is exactly, but there seems to be a group of players in the game that are absolutely determined to make skills into like AFK, one-click kind of AFK skills, like the shooting mines. People have basically figured out that there's a very, very good method for getting agility XP inside of this course, which is a one-click method. I'm gonna see if I can find one that works, because apparently these have been getting shadow patched by Jagex. So yeah, we're gonna see if this works, and if it does, I mean, it could literally save me like 5 hours of time.
That's it. Just gonna do that for 3 hours.
To jump over this obstacle, the only requirement is 20 agility, and doing this for an hour straight can give you over 35,000 XP per hour, which, to be fair, you can probably get more, but I stopped to level 50. And the best part, if you use the detached camera plugin on Runelite, you can literally make this a one-click training method, which you could say combined with a gamer foot pedal, meaning that you can just tap away with your toes and gain a ton of XP completely AFK.
Oh my god. This beautiful human being.
If you're wondering why this is a slightly questionable method, it's because Jagex have actively been going in here and patching the other obstacles in this course, making it so that after so many crossings, you stop getting XP, but seemingly forgot about this one. Please don't ban me. Making this method the fastest way to get from level 20 to 50 agility in less than 3 hours. And you may at this point be asking yourself, why does this matter? What does this have to do with making money? Well, boys, let me show you. After 3 hours of brain dead clicking, we should be 50 agility. We then head to the money pyramid. And no, this is not the money maker, but it is a necessary step in the plan. After completing 15 laps, I should have 150,000 coins, which then leads us into the final phase, the Wilderness Agility course. Now, back in April 2024, this place had a major overhaul with the introduction of the dispenser, which gives you an agility ticket on every completed lap, which can be redeemed for bonus agility XP, and it has an opt-in system where if you deposit 150,000 coins, you'll then receive bonus loot upon every lap completion. And once you hit the highest tier of loot at 61 consecutive laps, you receive on average 37,000 coins per lap every 45 seconds, which means that I can make up to 3 million gold per hour. But this does come with a few catches, such as the course being situated in the deepest part of the wilderness, where accounts up to level 66 can attack me. And bear in mind, I only have 24 HP. There is a very likely chance that I will die. So streamlining the most efficient route possible to get there in the shortest amount of time is absolutely crucial to being able to brute force this. 30 agility. I could easily get 30,000 XP per hour here, so, you know, I need to get to level 50. I think Varrock is going to give me like maybe 18,000 XP per hour, so this is almost double the XP and a fraction of the effort. I've managed to get the home teleport back. I don't know how I've managed to do this, but apparently I must have clicked here and clicked hide. I don't know how I did, and then went back to disable, and then it just disappears. Home tele has been unlocked. At the moment, we are 30 agility. I'm gonna buy myself some COD, and I think this is the man to sell me. There they are. This is what I'm limited to buying because cash is going to be very tight and we need to make sure that we don't go over budget. 50 agility. We have the level that we need for this now. That really wasn't bad at all, to be honest. I can definitely get this time down on future accounts. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets patched in the future because 35k XP per hour with doing literally nothing does seem a little bit broken. But to counteract that, I mean, it's not like you're getting graceful marks or anything. It is just pure XP. What do you think, guys? Do you think this should just be allowed? Pro tip, because I've done this so many times. Before you attempt to go at the pyramid, make sure you speak to Simon here, or otherwise you're going to have a problem. Something that I haven't taken into consideration here is just how many times I was going to fall. Because 15 laps was supposed to be the exact amount I need to do, and it was going to get me bang on 51. But because I've been failing so much, we're a little bit premature, but it's not a problem. We are done, and we are now on to the final phase. Oh god, please don't work. No, it works! No! Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna be attacked here. This is obviously like one of the scariest places, so I need to have an account here attacking. The trouble is when I go through the tunnel, I can't log out while I'm in the tunnel, and it's like so bad.
Oh yeah, you're not logging out ever.
And there's no way to lose aggro against these skellies. Because hard checks is level 10. It means that I need to have an account low enough combat level and also with the agility level to go inside of the wilderness course. And if anybody logs in that can attack the account, I'm just immediately going to attack them and I'm gonna log the hardcore out. That's the situation. I think we are ready to go. I'm also gonna take a bronze dagger just so I can break the web myself. This is how the account is looking right now. We've played 8 hours and 12 minutes to get to this point. I reckon I can easily shave like an hour or two off of this if I were to just refine the method that I've used. It can all be taken away with one click. So let's do this. And the web is actually cut on this world. That is not nice. I'm so anxious right now. This is nerve-wracking. Pay the 150k. Don't ask again. Get in there. One of the nice things about this, I believe these skeletons are only able to hit once, so they're actually not going to be as big a nuisance as maybe you'd think. 4 blighted and a still plate body. Okay, that is the very first lap that we have done. Wilderness player alarm is set up correctly. If anybody logs in now that's not added, it should flash like this. I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's actually terrifying. I can be attacked by level 66s. Level 30s have dark bows. That skeleton has gone all the way there, by the way. Oh, he's level 124. Oh my days. Okay, logged out. I haven't had a looting bag yet, so hopefully I get one of those soon. I'm sat here saying I don't have a looting bag, and there's one staring at me at the top of my inventory. Dude, my brain is so fucked right now because I'm just worried about dying. Look at the loot that I have in my inventory right now. It's so good. 2 rune med helms. This is the low tier loot as well, the lowest tier you can get, because we've only done 6 streaks so far. But this is slowly going to amp up over time. For the love of God, please do not kill this account. I beg you, do not misclick. CG, I swear to God, man, if you kill me on your account, bro. Caution. You see red, you click, but I'm worried, like, imagine if the red guy logs in underneath me, and then he misclicks me. My brain's there right now. I've never felt so important in all of my life. I've got 3 accounts here right now just guarding me. 2 blighted super restores. This is really just an added bonus. All of this food, although it can only be used inside of the wildy and PvP worlds, I do have plans down the line where this stuff is seriously gonna come in handy. Oh, it did work. The steel plate body that I just got from that lap went straight into my looting bag because it's open. I haven't been to this agility course since its day 1 release. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to do that. That makes this just super AFK. This is lap number 12, which means this is going to be the first lap where we are going to have a slightly bigger increase in the loot that we receive. Adamant plate legs, 2 blighted super restores. The loot is slowly creeping up and becoming more and more valuable. There's a 124 that just logged in. One sec. I'm just going to run over to the side and see if he goes. Oh, if I log out, it resets my thing. Hopefully he just doesn't look me up. I really wish you'd change that name on that account, man. It's so obvious it's me. I was hoping that if somebody looks me up, like, nothing's going to come up, but I'm actually on the hardcore page. God damn it. This is just me not being used to playing hardcore Ironman. Maybe I'm just, like, way too trusting or not so cautious. He could have looked me up. I'd be like, right, I'm gonna go get my level 60 pure and just come here and flames Azami this guy. Oh, the skeleton down here hit me a 2. Ooh. I just got hit a 4 by one of those skeletons. They're level 25s. They're different from these level 18s. I just got a rune kite shield. That has to be like super, super rare. I've got a rune kite shield and a rune chain body. 300k inside the looting bag. And that's on streak 29. We are officially in the 3rd of 4 brackets for GP. Of all of the food, the anglerfish are actually the worst for me right now. They're healing 4s because my hit points are so low and it scales off of your hit points level. So ideally, we don't want to be getting the anglerfish. Ooh, that's so good. 5 blighted super restores and a rune chain body in 1 chest. I'm not an Ironman player, but even I understand. Prayer potions are not easy to come by early on these accounts. I have got a looting bag filled with blighted restores right now, which do function as prayer potions in the wildy and in PvP worlds. That's kind of huge. I've just hit 61 laps and somebody's just logged in. If I log out, I lose 10 laps. So it's going to put me back to 51. I think I'm just going to send it. It's fine. This guy's not going to pay any attention to the account that says hard in the name. I'm sure we're perfectly safe. We are now officially into the highest bracket of loot that we can get. In the last lap, we managed to get 8 blighted restores, 1 rune med helm. That is actually insane. And in the one we just did, we got 7 and adamant plate legs. That is so huge. Now we only have a few hundred laps to go. 1.15 mil inside of the looting bag. Pretty substantial, but we are not done yet. We are like a 10th of the way, if not less than where we need to be. If we do come across like a level 60 that's here trying to kill people and they notice me, and at that point I would happily log out for the night. I feel like as soon as they see the level 10, they're gonna be like, all right, I want to kill that account. There's a target on my head. I'm really happy with the progress that we're making right now. We haven't seen any low level PKers yet, but I'm sure there are some that do check here. We have 72 reward streak right now, so if we log out, we're just going to be put back onto 62, which will mean obviously that I'm still receiving the highest tier of loot. There's level 121 called Learn to PK in the Pirate Hut. There's a level fucking 84 and a 52. There's level 89 here. I don't like this at all. Right. I'm tagging the dispenser because I'm in a bad spot, and this might be a log out. There are too many accounts that have just appeared. What is going on here? Is it a bot farm?
Go to the logout spot.
I'm just logging out. I have to.
Oh,
There's too much shit going on right now. There's like 5 accounts here.
If you kill him, see if you get 150k. If you don't get 150k, it's definitely not an agility runner.
So you don't get the 150k,
No.
even if
Oh,
they
you
have it.
don't?
No, you don't get it. It just gets lost. This guy over here is called Rule Toss Salad. So I think that might have been a little bot farm, maybe. A guy come up the ladder that was wearing a bear helmet.
Yeah,
I've-
he's level 122. I was tagging him.
Because he was wearing the bear hat, I thought it was like a low-level pure. I freaked out. I thought I was dead. And he was at the ladder as well. Like, he logged in here. So, because I've logged out now, I should be reset about 10 laps. Agility reward streak is 80, and the amount of laps I've done in total is 91. So, it set me back 10, but I'm still well in the clear and getting all of the best loot. Not gonna lie, dude, this shit is making me tired.
Bro, you're just running in circles all day. You're counting skeleton heads instead of sheep right now.
101 wilderness agility tickets. At 101, you get the maximum amount of XP when you redeem. And I am going to be doing it now instead of doing it at the very end, just because I feel like every level right now is going to help me. I may as well do it now so that we fall less, get more laps per hour, and have to spend less time here. Oh my god, bro. Fucking count check. Literally made my heart drop. 5 million GP inside of the looting bag. That is disgusting. If I died right now, I would lose 11 hours of progress. That's a pretty bad setback, I won't lie. We logged out yesterday with just over 5 mil inside of the looting bag. Things are pretty quiet right now at the Wilderness Agility course. There's a few low levels that have said they've been attacked in the last couple hours, but nothing recently. We're going to log in. We're going to send this. Hopefully, we can be done in about 3 hours. Definitely did more than 3 hours yesterday, so we need to do less than yesterday, and I'm just praying that it is very quiet today. Not log out. Dude, I just logged out again, so I just lost some streaks. I'm trolling. I really don't enjoy this. I don't want to die. I feel worse today, but it's more just to do with the fact that we're like so close to being done with this. Like the pressure is mounting. Another 101 tickets, and we are going to redeem that for the easy 60 agility. We're probably going to be like 65 maybe by the time we're finished with this. I'm not actually too sure, so we're going to have to find out.
109 PK.
Wait, there's one, sorry?
Level
PK.
109 PK.
Alright, I'm just going to hang down here.
PK 103. Trying to smite your ass.
He's just gonna continue running loud.
Oh my god, this is level 42. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm out.
Quick.
I logged. I got out, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I did him on the ladder. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. We can't do any more tonight. Fuck. Bro, my heart is pounding right now. You've no idea. Holy shit. This is dreadful, dude. We're not going to be able to do any more of this for the next couple hours. There's just no way. It's way too risky. So that guy was 67 magic. So that means that he must have been using Water Wave. Oh my god, there's loads of people logging in now. I'm going to let this guy run all the way up here just to waste his time. Apparently the max hit with Water Wave is an 18. I've got 25 health. Technically, we didn't get chanced, and he didn't have a Tome of Water or anything like that. He was just rocking the monk robes. I think his max hit was an 18. So, although it was very easy to die there, we didn't get chanced, and that's a good thing. I think the scariest thing about that is that he couldn't one-shot me, but the only way that I can escape is literally how I escaped. Because if I go down the gate and I leave, that means he
You can
stacks
get
2
stacked
spells. If I cross any of the obstacles, he gets to stack 2 spells. So literally the only way that I could escape there was by going down the ladder. All right, I'm going to log in. Dude, this is... I need to look in the looting bag.
I told you. if you
Whoa,
want
they aggroed the low level. Whoa, that's wild.
Yo,
Oh
I need to
God.
log back
Get
out
out. Get
immediately.
out of here.
We're done for tonight, boys. We be done. Thinking if we just sit here for 15 minutes, if nobody logs in, like if I can do 1 more hour, should we just do that? Let's just wait here 15 minutes. It's been like an hour since all that happened. Back when I was a degenerate PKer, if this happened to me, I would literally be hopping until the early hours of the morning trying to get that person, because I'd probably think in my head, I'd be like, that guy's not logging back in tonight. But on the off chance they do, level 96 just logged in.
These guys ain't logging in. Oh,
Level 70.
he's definitely just doing a Jody though, yeah.
Unless this is like some fucking like giga brain setup by these guys, and they're like, let's send in the bot account. Let's see if they're still there. Oh, I'm paranoid as fuck.
I think we're good, Tom.
Don't listen, mate. You need to calm down and just give it a minute. We'll give it a few more minutes, okay? Because if
Anything to lose?
Dude.
What do you mean? I put in.
look, I ain't logging
Yeah,
it.
this
This.
guy's familiar.
Yeah, dude, this is the fucking guy that was with the guys. You just said it looks good. Looks good, bro. Yeah,
You
it
were
looks
very well
it
taken.
looks
You were like-
real good right now, man.
No way that happened right away.
The whole
dude,
fucking squad of
this
them.
guy ain't-
Mate, we are so done tonight. That's it. There's no way we're continuing tonight. We just can't. Right, I'm logging in.
Bro, I clicked on your account there for a second.
Stop, dude. Like, my heart, man. I'm 30. Fucking
Yeah, see,
stop it,
like, it's not-
dude,
it's not
please.
funny.
There's a level 126 coming up. Me don't like... I'm just way more paranoid now. Previously, when accounts were logging in, if they couldn't attack me, I wouldn't worry. But I think it's because that was just a coordinated attack. It's like spooked me.
Yeah.
This is going to be the last time we do the big redeem. There definitely won't be a next, I do not think. Ticket 101, 23,060 free agility. It is done. We are not going to do any more. That is plenty enough. The wilderness agility course ends here. It's over. I have no interest in staying in this place for a second longer. No, thank you. 10 million GP inside of the looting bag. Oh my god. God, it feels so good to be inside here. Oh my god, look at the bank value, 10.1 mil. We now have a hardcore Ironman with a whole bunch of starter cash. And I think the obvious question is what's next? I've never properly played Ironman, so I would like to go for something that I feel like would push me deep enough into the game mode to give me a true understanding. By getting all 3 of the best in slot combat capes. That should catch me up to speed pretty fast. What I'm going to do while I'm here at Mage Bank is make my life just a little bit easier. Going to buy myself some lore runes. It's going to be really nice for me to get early on the account. The moment of truth, I've separated the loot that we have, the Blighted Super Restores, the Manta Rays, like all of this is going to be really, really useful on this account sometime relatively soon. Almost 4 mil in just the Blighted. If I take those away, add everything else, we are looking at about 6.2 mil. This 6.2 mil is just setting this account up for success in the long and the short term. It is so nice not being in the wilderness. It's actually so nice. It's the first time I've been able to enjoy playing on this account for what feels like days. It is time to bask in the fruits of our labor. I'm heading into the desert and I'm going to be selling these rune chain bodies just to begin with, get a nice bit of starter cash. If I sell these to the rune chain bodies shop, I'm going to get about 2,000 GP more than I would if I were to high alch these. It's going to work out to be almost 200k once I've sold all of them, and it's going to be all of the starting cash that I'm ever going to need for now. If I sell it to this shop, we get 32.5k, which is an extra 2.5k every single chain body. I do think there's someone else that's doing this because I've seen that a few of the other worlds have more than one chain body, but even if I sell this when there's already one in there, it's 31.5k. Holy shit, we've made some money. The last rune chain body is sold and we've got 3 million cash, and that's just from the rune chain bodies. I have so much more left over in the bank. That is unreal. I'm sorted. Honestly, I'm never gonna have to worry about cash on this account account, and I've still got 78 rune kites and all of this stuff that I could sell or elk. That's where we're going to stop selling for now. I don't need more cash, and I will unlock myself a general store that I can sell this rest of the loot off at as we go. I'm back here in Varlamore, and the reason for that is because I haven't actually properly explored this place, and apparently there's a blacksmith that sells adamant, mithril, and so forth, and I'm going to check how much these sell for in here. 9.9k. If I were to high alch it, it's the same. And same goes for the skirt. It doesn't look like I'm going to be making any money selling stuff to this shop. That's fine. This account's level 10. Every time I look at this account stats, it just makes me smile. We're just going to stock up on everything in general, just so we've got 100 of each. And we are going to be stocking up on a bunch of mind runes right now. I think that's going to cover us for quite some time. And while I'm here in Varrock, I feel like I might as well just do the museum here and get myself some Slayer and Hunter XP. There we go. Level 9 Hunter and 9 Slayer. I need to go and get my woodcutting, my fire making, and my fletching up. We are going to be doing it with the logs at the top of Lumbridge Castle. It's just too good not to take advantage of. As a non-skiller, I find it so weird that some skills just seem to be so much easier than other skills. Like, for example, if I burn the lowest tier of log that you can do at level 1, get 40 XP. I feel like there's just some skills which are just inherently more challenging to train, and I'm definitely going to feel that now that I'm playing on an Ironman, which is not my playstyle. So we do have a learning curve here. The last hop I did, it was just 1 tick on all of the logs and then an instant log out. It's so clean. I really do wonder how much thought was put into the XP drops. It probably was a lot, because I'm getting 25 XP for the lowest tier of tree. So we're talking 15 XP less than the log that you burn from it. But the tree is used for more than one thing. Fletch with the logs, you can fire make the logs. One of the beauties about this game is like there has been a lot of thought put into so many things. Because at some point in time, somebody would have decided to make these trees a 25 XP drop and make the logs a 40 XP drop for fire making. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but I just think it's interesting. How much XP are these iron shafts? Oh. 5 XP per shaft. That's not great. Dude, I'm just so happy. I know what it is. Because I'm not fucking worried about dying every 2 seconds. The paranoia level is like turned off right now. Back to normal, man. The anxiety is gone. $50 fire making, 51 wood cutting. That is Wintertod unlocked. We can go there whenever we want to now. Let's go do something else. I've just been doing a little bit of AFKing since I had so many logs left over. This time that we start the construction grind. We got 6 construction from that. I haven't done this in ages. I think I might get more XP when I talk to this dude. Bear in mind, and this is going to become apparent real quick, I'll play a main and I don't skill. There's gonna be some learning curves in this series. Probably the thing I'm the most worried about, to be honest, is learning all of this new skilling tech, because I've just kind of neglected it for years. Alright, I was right. 2 extra levels. We can make wooden chairs, and we should get a bunch of materials. So worth doing. Okay, so I got 2 options now. Either I can pull the lever and be an Ardoin in about 10 seconds, or I can spend the next 10 minutes walking. You already know what I'm doing. There's not going to be anyone there. It's fine. You actually imagine if I did die there. It's time to stock up on some cakes, do a little thieving, and we then have some quests to do. We're fully caked up. I feel bad for people that don't do this quest and just start fishing anchovies and shrimp. That's a very unfortunate fate. From level 1 to 24 fishing just like that, we have skipped the shrimp, and we can instantly do trout. Lovely. We only got 2 levels from that one. For some reason, every time I'm walking around, all of a sudden my character will just start running for some reason. I don't know when they added this, but this was set to 20. I don't know when they added that. I know it's trying to be helpful, but I do not like having control of this character. I'm not gonna lie. That is being turned off. Right, Rexy, I want you to play this cooking clip before the next clip. Damn, did I not get it? Do you know what? Don't even worry about it. You know the previous comments I made about shrimp? We can go ahead and disregard that. I bow my head to the mighty shrimp. There we go. We can now cook trout, which is what we're going to have to do in just a bit. I don't know how many times I've done this quest, man. We speedrun this every single Deadman mode. That's way more dangerous than doing this on a hardcore Ironman. And yes, I am going to be doing quests while doing the quests. We got to stay efficient here, because there ain't no point in walking all the way back here. Never kill the General Khazard. It is a waste of time. That should be the fight arena. It's been so long since I've done the fight arena on the main game. I'm used to Deadman mode where my attack right now would go to like 51. I can't actually remember what level I get. 29. It's pretty good. And we got some FIFA XP as well. These two tiles right here are your best friend. So you stand here to get him to attack you. Step back here. Warlord is gonna path into the tree, and now you can just go AFK. It's coming back to me now. 99% sure I get 37 attack from this. Well, glad I didn't put any money on that one. I don't know if it's like a glitch, but one time when I was running through her on a low-level account, I was getting attacked by the Shadow Spider, and as soon as I pathed through this room, I was hit by a fire giant. It was like I was running into Multi, but obviously this isn't multi. And I died. And luckily it wasn't a hardcore Ironman. Man, that's so nice. 40 attack. Never trained it. We can equip a rune skimmy right now if we had one. I never understand why this quest has you come out into the middle of nowhere. I'm really feeling this run energy. And I'm 63 agility. I'm struggling over here, man. Time for a nice 10-minute walk. I've never got on the first search. Cursed. Alright, that is the Grand Tree completed. 30 combat. What in the bot farm's going on here? Splash Alk teleporting. Man, I bet you they are getting some crazy good XP doing this. That's a lot of actions in one tick. I'm genuinely curious how much XP per hour these things are getting. That's an advanced bot right there. There's just so many of them, there's not even enough guards to attack. Just finished Merlin's quest. Quistal? Merlin's Quistal. Oh my god. I'm developing a fucking lisp apparently. Starting the Holy Grail, but we are not going to complete it just yet. But we are going to get to the part where it takes us to Kramja. We are trying to be efficient. Oh cool, 20 trail. I need 10 for this quest and I only cooked 9 of them. Oh god, that's a hell of a setback. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to Lumbridge. What in the bad RNG is that, man? I'm literally juggling 3 quests right now. I feel so sweaty, it's disgusting. I'm doing the Vampire Slayer, I'm doing the Holy Grail, and I'm doing Death Plateau. It kind of just makes sense though, to be honest, because it's so hard running around with no run energy, so I want to just make the most of it while it lasts. I can't remember if you have to kill the boss with melee, or if you can do it with mage. Okay, I just hit a 9. Apparently mage does hit this guy. Completed. Apparently in this shop there's an iron bar spawn. I've never been here before in my life. That's actually really new. That's part of the expansion they just released like a month ago. Man, if I die trying to get this iron bar to some random NPC that's aggressive in Varlamore, dude, I'm gonna be bad. God, can you imagine if there was a bank here? Right, I'm just gonna hop around. I may as well just fill my inventory real quick. There's even a feather spawn on the table. Fly fishing rods, lobster pot. This place has everything. Wait, what? You could literally... There's even an anvil and a hammer spawn. Is there like a J-mod that's going to be playing a Varlamore Gridlock account? I feel like this would be a great place to start. That is the Death Plateau completed. Apparently you can just charge to that sunset close, by the way, which is good to know, because I ran. The very first lamp on the account, and the great part, I can't even use it. This is going to go into Herblore once we've done the ritual quest. Onwards with the Holy Grail. My favorite part of the quest. It's over. 10 whole minutes. I've got 1 defense and prayer. No longer. The unlocking of Herblore. The only skill that requires you to do a quest to unlock it. And I'll be honest, I don't think I learned anything about Herblore from that. 6 Herblore off the bat. I'm gonna grab some boots. We are looking dangerous right now. Probably not gonna come as a surprise, but pretty much every single XP lamp I'm gonna get while I'm playing on this account is gonna be going straight into Herblore. We need to get level 70, absolute bare minimum. Oh my god, it's 5 AM. I need to go to bed. Jesus Christ, give me that Herblore XP. I am going to bed. We slay rock crabs. Beautiful. We've unlocked Frame's favorite place. We've made it. Oh, we're looking fierce right now. Rude sword, the Cliven boots. Here are the stats right now. 31 strength, 45 attack. This is going to be my home now for the next couple of days, probably. I've got Framed chilling right next to me, the boy. Holy shit, may have done it. I found him, bro. The most random thing I've ever seen, dude. This is level 115. He is attacking the sand crab with a bronze axe. I am confused beyond confused right now. Does this guy think this is how you train woodcutting? My man's already maxed all of his combat stacks. He's got 17 prayer. What is going on here? Bro, I just got a diamond from that. That's actually really huge. I don't have one of those. We've been here for way too long. You don't even understand. It's been a while. I'm not actually totally done here, but for now, we have to go and make a little bit of progress because we're still using the rune sword. That needs to change. These are the stats, man. Look at this. 70 hit points, 65 attack strength, 52 defense, 79 magic. In supplies, I've used just under a mil in runes right now. I've literally just been doing fire strike all of that time. I'm not completely done AFKing on this account at the moment. Probably the biggest upgrade I can make right now. Get myself a dragon longsword. It's not going to take very long to get, but it's going to increase my XP rates here exponentially. I don't even know if that's the right word. We're doing it. Just going to buy the buckets of sands here at the Land's End. Nobody seems to be here. I went into Port Khazard, which is probably the most popular place. You're just fighting to get buckets of sand and soda ash there, so I think I'm just going to stay here because there's a bank just here. Like, it's actually quite a nice little alternative. In fact, this may even be closer. I didn't even realize there's a bank deposit box just outside as well, so I can actually do this even faster. Fill the bank placeholders. Can't put the coins in there now, so should mean when I deposit all on this, gonna take everything except from the coins. I'm guessing this is known information. I just don't really watch many early game Ironman stuff, so let me know if I'm just a noob or if I may be onto something here. We may have overshot. The more the merrier. Can never have too much molten glass. I know we kind of skimmed over the fact that I'm 79 magic, but like just being able to have all of the teleports now unlocked, pretty huge. Also, why are there so many people here? Wait, if I like, am I in like a bot world or something? There's no way. What is it like double XP weekend or something? Why is there like 30 people doing this? Hold up. These have to be bots. They've all got 7 crafting. Okay, it's because they haven't logged out. I'm trolling. We're gonna hot worlds. I don't really fancy being here with these guys. I just realized that I've made a bit of a mistake on this account. When I was in the wilderness and we were at Magebank, I didn't buy any cosmic runes. Now we've got 31, which is the requirement for the Lost City. It would be really, really nice if I could get some more teleports around the game, such as the game's necklace, the dueling ring, and even make myself a strength amulet. I'm gonna have to go pull that lever here in a minute. I genuinely had a dream the other night that I went up to Magebank and I got Void Waker down. We made it. I'm kind of thinking that while I'm here, I might as well just get my mage cape real quick. The only way I'm realistically gonna die here, because somebody could technically attack me, is if it's like full ancestral with like a volatile orb and they just spec me a 70. That's really the only way I'm gonna die right now. I'm sure everybody knows by now, but if you didn't, this skeleton right here, you can use this to hug all of the monsters you have to kill for the mage arena, and none of these are gonna be aggro to you when you first come in there. I'm usually a bit of a Guffix cape wearer, but considering the outfit we have right now, I think it's gonna have to be the Zami. Looking better already. Fashionscape goes hard. We just need to get a black mage hat. That's all we're gonna do for now. We definitely aren't gonna go do the rest of it, but that is a very nice quick little drive-by for some runes and a bit of fashionscape. Your cape on an MMO is probably one of the most defining things that there is. We can't be barebacking it everywhere. I can't remember the last time I did Lost City. It must have been on the Cozy Club. You don't have to do this anymore in Deadman mode. It's one of the quests that's auto-completed. Trying to remember what NPC sells the Dragon Longsword, and I just cannot think of who it is. I can't remember if I need diamonds to get into the restricted area. I'm lost right now. The Lost City has been completed. Very, very good. Right, we need to find this NPC now. Is it actually in here? I think it is actually. There's a sword icon. God damn it. After some further research, it turns out I do need a diamond to get the Dragon Longsword. It has been such a long time. Oh, we're gonna get smoked when I alch this eventually. Hell of an upgrade from the rune sword. We are absolutely gaming right now. The weapon is red. We are looking furious. I'm looking to do somewhat of a lengthy AFK grind at the crabs. Side note, it's because I'm currently playing on Cozy Club and I'm finishing up the series. I've probably got like 60 hours until I should be done with it. And I just want this account to be doing something while I'm doing that. And at this point, hopefully you guys have seen the finale. I'm kind of just looking to make the best upgrades I can for rock crabs within like a small time window. And there are 2 things that I'd like to get. I think a strength amulet would be absolutely worth it because I already have a ruby. All I need is to get myself the crafting level, which is only going to take me like an hour, maybe 2 hours of collecting sands. Not too terrible. And it's plus 10 strength. Just to put that into perspective, that's the equivalent of a Torva plate body and Torva plate legs combined. The strength family is absolutely cracked. When you say it like that, like it's actually nuts, let's be honest. Imagine not being able to go to the Grand Exchange and just buy all of the best crafting XP per hour supplies you need. Nope. Instead, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're blowing glass. The pipe is down. The levels are in. This fucking spellbook, dudes. Where is the enchant? Played this game now for almost 20 years. If I can't figure this out, there's no hope for new players. What is this? Disable spell reordering. I can see the spell I need. Why is it only in this? What have I done? Bro, this is so much more complicated than it needs to be. It's just not there. All right, I can't figure it out. I guess I'm just gonna have to come in here. Wait, why is that so big? I know what it is. At some point, somehow, I've hid this. Why? I will never know. Unhide snare? Have I just unhid like everything? Unhide teleport to target? I don't even remember doing this. I've really fucked this up at some point. Alright, so now it should mean we're good. Okay, it is done. It is time to get ourselves the one last upgrade, a defender. I'm not even gonna lie, there's been a couple of moments while I've been fighting this dude where I 100% chanced myself getting Ring of Life out of her. Also, I did not realize this until just now. This weapon, the Dragon Longsword, is a 5-tick weapon. I thought it was the same as a Dragon Skimmy. It's basically a fang, but worse. I literally can't remember the last time I picked up the coins from the Cyclopses, man. Oh, and the Black Knives. Everything's just so important. It's gonna take me such a long time to getting used to just playing on an Ironman. Let's go. Oh, I've never been so happy. There it is. The Rune Defender. My final form. We're actually looking half decent now. I know the D-Long's trolling, but I ain't got time for D-Skim right now. This is gonna have to do. We've been AFK for a minute. I've just hit 10 mil XP on the account, and I'm still alive. I may as well be training some strength and agility while I train fishing, so we have upgraded the fishing spot. I'm just looking at the moment at all of the quests that I need to do on this account. I think it's fair to say there's quite a few that we need to do. I actually enjoy questing for some reason, but I find it incredibly enjoyable ticking off all of these as I go along. 70 fishing. I think that is gonna do us for now. What did we start at? I think we were like 20 or 30 fishing. We were level 70. That's pretty good. Let me turn this music down. Jesus Christ. Do you know what's really nice? I'm really glad that I moved from Lumbridge because I was contemplating. I was like, how long am I going to do this for? Look at this. I managed to get 60,000 agility XP just because I moved here to Barb. That is so good. And we're 65 now, almost level 66. Because we're here, I feel like I might as well start a couple quests. I'm gonna start the bar crawl, and I'm gonna go and help a door fix a cannon. Can you imagine if you had to pay for this? We'd all do it. Let's be honest. But fuck, don't do that. That's not good. But my god, is this thing worth every penny. Possibly one of the best add-ons that was ever made in this game. I've got 149 caskets for when I was killing the rock crabs. May as well just open them. Unironically, this could actually be really good. Kinda wish... Ooh, okay. That's kind of huge, man. Look at those gems. Got a crystal key. I'm pretty sure the caskets only give the cosmic talisman. If it gave any other of the talismans, these would actually be like insane. Oh, I sound like such a noob, aren't I? I'm really exposing myself here. I'm pretty sure you can do something with that talisman. Make tiaras. I think that's like XP. I think that's really good XP, actually. I don't think this is bad at all. Look at these gems, man. That's a lot of gems. That's a lot of crafting XP. Actually not terrible. And we've got 10 tiaras. I'm just going through the quests that I've got lined up right now. And past Drakesea. I fucking love you, dude. When did I get chocolate dust and buckets of milk and dwellberries? I don't even remember getting this stuff. Actually love myself in the past tense. I've just realized I have access to the fishing skill. I feel like I barely deserve it. I've just got the fishing level so fast. This was a grind back in the day. It's kind of sad to see it so empty though, not gonna lie. Very cool. We can now get infinite amounts of lobster pots, and I'm gonna take one while I'm here actually. Before there's any comments asking why I'm doing quests with my armor on, not very efficient. I don't actually have any armor on. I literally have the Fashionscape plugin on to remind myself not to die, because I do not play hardcore Ironman, and I will forget if I'm not careful. I needed Snapegrass. We're passing by the murder mystery quest. Be rude not to. Look at me being efficient. My combat achievements while picking up Snapgrass. 2 easy Fremennik diaries right there. I completely forgot to show it, but we are 18 quest points. And that's the first bit of mining XP I've had on this account. 1 to 15. Oh, dude. I skipped Doric's quest. What am I doing? This is what happens when I go fishing. It just makes sense for me to quest in this area because it's so close. Feels like just yesterday I was here getting this boy's ball from the witch's hut. Can't believe this account actually survived. Bar crawl? Yes, I'd love to smash my vials. I feel so lonely. There's not a single soul here. This place used to be the lifeline of fishing, I swear. Everybody was in here, man. And if they were harpooning, you knew they were big boys. Am I a noob? Why is nobody doing this? Maybe this just isn't a thing that people do anymore. I don't know. I'm doing this because I need a break. That's it. And I don't want to be just logged out at a bank doing nothing. By the way, guys, while I've got your attention, I just want to say thank you to all of you for enjoying this series. You guys seem to be liking it. I'm enjoying playing the account. This is a healthy relationship. And also, make sure you give the video a like. Come on, boys, if you're enjoying it. Helps me, helps the algorithmic gods, all of that stuff. And I have to say, for any of you guys that have picked up a mouse mat, and there are loads of you, thank you so fucking much. And for those of you that haven't, it's not too late. It's no way. There's actually somebody here. Wait, hold up. This doesn't look good. Don't know about this one, boys. Doing this quest and not having to worry about seeing like a skull. Honestly, so chill. There are 2 reasons I'm doing this quest. Reason number 1 is I'm looking for a rusty sword. And apparently the soil is a 1 in 10 for giving me one. Apparently it's the best chance in the game of getting it. Black Medhelm. Kind of feel like I should keep that. Ooh, buttons as well. Who'd have thought this quest would give so much? I got the talisman before the rusty sword. No. This better not be the leather gloves all over again, I beg. Turns out, this isn't even the right soil. The soil I need is down here. And guess what? I'm about 90% certain I need to have leather gloves to do this. Can you just lend them to me? Wait, do these guys have them? Yes, they do. Okay, right. Yes! Let's get that rusty sword. Oh, sweet. We got it. The other reason I wanted to do this quest, we get a literal shit ton of XP. 15,000 mining and 2,000 herblore. Look at that. The only rock I ever mined was on Tutorial Islands. 32 mining, bro. Oh, we've not even done Doric's quest. But now that we do have the rusty sword, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is go and get myself the Ardy cloak, because I'm actually super close to completing this. And a free teleport to Ardoyne. Can't say no to that. There's only one thing left to do, and it is possibly the simplest. Teleport using the wizard. We can now go and claim the cape upgrade. This is the rite of passage on any new Ironman account right here. That looks so much better than the Zambi cape. I'm sorry. This thing far outclasses it. Do you know why? Got a freaking hood. That's why. I can't remember. Do I get infinite teleports with this? Is it actually infinite? That's crazy. I must be thinking about the farming patch. I think there's like a limit once you get the Ardy cape too. Sweet. Free instant access to Ardoyne. That's huge. Do you guys want to see the world's fastest completion of the sheep shearer? It doesn't even make me click again. It's just like one dialogue. All right, let me grab an egg. This is something I feel like I just take for granted very often. I really like the fact that Lumbridge, obviously the starting area for everybody, is perfect. You have low-level mobs everywhere, low-level skill requirements, low-level trees, literally low-level everything, and you've even got low-level quests. Like, the simplest of quests. I'm telling you right now, like, the Gower brothers were actual geniuses when they came up with this game. Their brains really do need to be studied. The game is impeccable. And again, never quests where I just spacebarred. I didn't even have to talk to him twice. With my newly found mining level, I think I'm gonna treat myself. If there is an onion at the top of this ladder, I've learned something today. Why is there just a random onion? And who is this? Bit fucking creepy up here, to be honest. There's a fucking tatty toy, a lady holding a ball, and a picture of a tree. What have I come up to? I've just started doing this random event, and I've unlocked so many music tracks. In the Clink Pheasant... Wait, do you unlock all of the music tracks by just going into, like, one of these? Huh. I just got an XP lamp. I am a total noob here. Tell me that is new. That's not always been a thing, right? I didn't expect to get a lamp. I need to actually look and see what events I need to be doing, because if a lot of them give XP lamps, then I'm Definitely gonna have to do all of them. This has to be new, right? I swear this hasn't always been the case. Beekeeper. Count check. I've ignored count check countless times. Drill demon. Freaky forest. The genie, of course. The gravedigger. Kiss the frog. Alright, well, it looks like we got up the random event game. That's for sure. I'm doing these quests in a very strange way. Probably very different to how many other people are doing this. I feel like the Restless Ghost is this not the quest you do when you like first get off a tutorial island? Oh yeah, we didn't do things like everybody else. We went to the Wilderness Agility course. Man, it feels so weird doing these quests at almost 100 combat. At least I don't have to worry about dying for a while. They've reworked agility now, and for some reason it just still feels... It's just bad. Like, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Walking and running in this game, dude, just give me stamina pots. Even with the agility rework, this shit is slow, man. Give me a hug. Give me a cat. It's all the same. Whenever I think of Ironman, I just think about people just sacrificing these guys for death runes in Ardoin. I don't know, I'm gonna have to consult some of my Discord to find out if that's still a thing, because I don't really want to do that. I guess I can now. I've got the RD cloak. Actually, do you know what? If it's worth it, I'll sacrifice. Here is a step-by-step reenactment of how I just did this. Red berry pie. Uncooked berry pie. Pie shell. Pastry dough. How do we make pastry dough? We use a pot of flour on a bucket of water. How do we get a pie dish? These are all questions that I have no idea. Do I get a pie dish from the general store? Is that a thing? There's a red berry pie spawn in the wilderness in the pirate hut. Fuck, it's a bowl. Okay, they spawn in Cafferby. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to waste a lore rune for this? We're probably gonna get Monkey Madness done. As soon as we need runes, to be fair, we'll probably go do that. There it is. Pie dish. The man, the myth, the legend. Mr. Dork. Look at this fucking guy. Shit. Who made this character, man? Why aren't there more guys like this, bro? Like, holy shit. I think the only other NPC that reminds me of this dude is the Golem. Fergo genuinely has one of the sweetest pads. The dude has a cooking pot, a bed, an anvil, a hammock, and the ocean. Kind of envious of that little dude. 29 smithing in one foul blow. That's gonna be the tourist trap completed. I need a thieving level to do the feud quest. Do I put it into thieving though? It's 9,000 XP. Definitely not smithing. Definitely not fletching. It's agility or thieving. I'm not really too worried about agility, man. I've got level 65. I'm gonna do one into thieving, and I'm gonna do the other one into agility. There we go. I don't want to hear any complaining in the comments on that. Do the blighted Caramblon work on the kitten? No way. Okay, that's awesome. I got a ton of these. I may as well use them. 15,000 thieving XP. We basically just doubled the XP that we had in thieving. I might have fucked this. Can't take anything with me, and I've got an antique lamp that I can't use on herblore because I'm 19 herblore instead of 30. I'm praying this is just gonna let me go through. Surely a lamp doesn't count as an item. Oh, dude. Oh, this puts me in a bad spot. I've just taken a look and like, I need 10,000 XP to get to 30. There's no way I'm doing that. So we're putting this straight into agility. I'm sorry. It's 2.5k. It's alright. Man, goblins are dumb as shit. Apparently there's 2 tasks I can do here. Is this how I do this? That's not the right item? Is this one the right item? How do you do this? Activate the symbol of life and kill it. You have the 2 materials needed. Wait, what? Yes, I do. What is this? I'm so confused. Can I change this? Is there a way that I can change that? Or are there more of these? Wait. There it is. Medium task completed. Priest in Peril. Has to be, hands down, the best quest in the whole of RuneScape. It literally unlocks all of this. And some of the best content in the game is in this area. And you can't even access it unless you do this quest, where you have to run 50 rune essence back and forth. Alright, I think that means we can go through the gate now. I'm sure if you don't finish the dialogue with Drezel, or whatever that guy's name is, it means you can't come through the gate. He has to, like, bless you. Bro, how? Whatever. I fucking spoke to him and everything. I just had a message in the game say that my cat is now a feline or something and it can't catch vermin anymore. Does that mean it's like fat? What's going on with this cat? We need 2 full ham sets. Hopefully this takes no longer than an hour. That only took 20 minutes. Really not bad. 13 ranged. I can go ahead and get myself the bone dagger, but more impressively, the Dorgishan crossbow. The easiest smithing XP in the entire game, I swear. Not as easy as the Knight Sword, but it's still free. Serious question. Did there, or did there not, used to be a scorpion that would roam in this area? The only reason I'm asking is because this guy's level 3, and I remember dying here trying to fish back in the day to a scorpion. Agility potion? Wait, That's a thing. Did this with no armor, just a dragon longsword in a dream. What an annoying quest. You gotta go for this pyramid like 5 or 6 times. That's all it is. Wait, hold up. Have they moved the scorpion over? This used to be able to attack you over here. I swear it. Dude, there was a blue frog? Treektease. Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic. Treektease, boys. I've never been here before. I've just not interacted with this content. To be fair, I think there's like 2 or 3 quests on Varlamore that I've not done. So we gonna be doing some exploring on here at some point. 101 quest points. We've made triple digits. And we just went from level 1 to 17 farming. We can now access the fairy rings. I need to start the recipe for disaster as fast as possible. I need to do Evil Dave's basement or whatever it's called. I'm very worried about my overgrown cat right now, because I know that when he gets too fat... Actually, wait, hold up. He might not be able to catch rats as it is. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to go trade him in. Recipe for disaster has begun. According to the wiki, an overgrown cat will lose its ability to catch vermin. But instead of getting 100 death runes, I'll now get 200 death runes. So it looks like we need to go get another kid. Give this man his slop. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. What is the deal with these people in West Ardoyne and the cats? Like, are they eating them? What are they doing with them, dude? But why do they need the cat? What is this about? I have a cat that I could sell. A real mouse killer. I'm having to get rid of my overgrown cat because it can't catch rats. And I'm selling it as an absolute demon at killing rats. Oh, dude, we're scamming. Time to get a little puppy. You're gonna have to come here if you want to see it. I have to use a ball of wool on it to play with it. And if I don't feed it, it runs away.
That's so cute.
This looks like a really interesting place. Aldurin. My first time here. That is a lot of really nice XP for a very easy quest. Another free 7,500 crafting and smithing XP. Let's go. I've had to skip the rat catcher because I've only got myself a little rat. There's no way I'm doing that quest with a kitten. I did it once. It took me hours. Not worth it. Snowy is a big boy now. We have over 1,000 lobsters. 65 is the bare minimum cooking level I need to get barrow gloves. I need 2,900 lobsters. How do you even get your cooking up on an Ironman? Do I do jugs of wine? Anyways, 1,260 lobsters should put a bit of a dent in it. We have a problem. I need a clean fuck's sake. I need a clean qualm. I think that's how you say it. There's Chaos Druids here, but do I need a lockpick to get inside of here? There's also Chaos Druids in Yanil. Underneath Yanil. Alright, I think Yanil's the cool. Right, we're gonna go get ourselves a qualm. I also need some red spider eggs. I think they drop those. We could be spending a lot of time here in the future. Also, I feel like a gigantic noob not having my defender on right now. Or my strength amulet. Bro, what am I doing? I'm not going all the way back up there. It's way too far, man. I'm just gonna fucking see this through. Wait, there's a lockpick down here. That's huge. I'm doing it. No, I'm not. Never mind. I swear that there's like some Chaos Druid boss. It's like here. But it's not here. Oh, maybe it's in there. Are these Chaos Druids? Do they drop a key? Am I missing something here? I briefly remember seeing something about Chaos Druids dropping a key that you can kill like a big Chaos Druid or something. And I think you get more herbs. Let me know. I need help. I got it. So fast. 16 druids and we got the qualm. I'm just gonna stay here until I've got a full inventory. I may as well. I just realized I can't clean the qualm. I don't think I've ever used this person before, but please tell me I don't need to do a diary. Yes, please. That is a hell of a long quest, man. I'm already level 45 thieving. I don't even think I've trained it. I can't complete this next quest, and not for the reason that you're thinking. It's gonna give me 1,000 runecrafting XP. And I'm currently level 1. The reason I can't do this quest is because we were going to surpass 1,000 total level. Look at it. We're no longer level 1 in all skills. So happy. I've just realized something incredible. Like, I'm fucking... Oh my god. I'm actually so happy. It's like 2 in the morning. I don't really want to go to Mage Bank. I don't want to go to the wilderness. I'm so down bad on runes right now. It's horrendous. I'm trying to walk extra. I just put like 40 chronicle pages inside of this thing. I just realized the Wizards Guild exists and I've got 79 magic, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that means I can enter it. Oh, we're in. Oh my days, how did I forget? It's because I'm just a low level. Wait, do I need to do another quest to be able to buy runes? You telling me I gotta do Hand in the Sands? Is that a thing? This to me seems like a way to punish certain kinds of rule breakers. This doesn't seem very fair. Right, can I do that quest? Yes, I can. Okay, well, I know what my next quest is then. Okay. Right. There seems to be. What is this? Is this the account the Jagex were trying to stop from buying from the rune store? But seemingly still fucking do it, bro? It's like added salt to the wound, man. Insult to injury. You can't make this shit up. There's a certain item on this list. There's only one place I know you can get this, and that's in the wilderness. And we aren't going to Lava Dragon Isle. No, thank you. Chasm Crawler. I've got 9 Slayer. No, I've got 13 Slayer. I don't think I can do any of these. Oh, wait, hold up. Cave Crawler. Ooh, we can kill these. Oh, wait, Chaos Druid. I'm literally right next to this. Okay, I'm just gonna go kill some Chaos Druids then. They give herbs. It's actually a perfect plan. There it is. 50 free crafting as well. More importantly, if there's any runes left, we now have access to infinite nature runes, lull runes, blood runes, soul runes. Oh my god. Don't even need to go back into the wildy. It looks like those bots are buying out the blood runes. Oh, speak of the devil, that's 106 lull runes. The only thing this shop doesn't have is cosmics. But I think we're pretty good on cosmics. I think I bought like 100. I hope I did. You've had your sand for today. Bro, it's like fucking looking in a mirror, man. I'm very aware right now that my cat is probably a few hours away from becoming a big boy again. So I think it's time we prioritize trying to do Evil Dave. So in that case, I need to do the Shadow of the Storm and Demon Slayer. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the last time I need my cat. Evil Dave has been released, and I actually think I can get some gloves now that give me some strength bonus. Still gloves. Do these give strength bonus? Yo, 4 strength bonus, dude. Free XP lamps, and yes, they are all going into Herblore. We can do ourselves some birdhouse runs. We found the ruby necklace. I think we're completely done here. We need to do the Watchtower quest, and to do the Watchtower quest, I need 40 mining, but I might as well get 41 mining, because then I can use the rune pickaxe and I can just put this Addy one to bed. This little mining grind right now is definitely reminding me of what I'm going to have to do for like 700,000 XP to get level 70 for Sota. It's going to be fun. I've done so many quests in the last 2 days. It's made me realize there aren't enough quests that give Herblore XP. In this actual quest here, you have to put Ogre Potion together using Janger Berries and like a bunch of other stuff. This would be the perfect excuse just to be like, 50,000 Herblore XP. I don't think anyone would complain. I've done 72 quests. When does the Herblore XP come? You do more Herblore in that quest than you do the Druidic Ritual, which unlocks the skill. Give it some more XP, Jagex. I'm begging. Have I learned anything from the last episode? Pastry dough. We put the pastry dough inside the pie dish. We put the red berry inside the pastry dough. Berry pie uncooked. We got it. I just failed to light the spinning machine, and it says perhaps you should improve your fire making skill or just try again. Getting flamed by the broken machine. Do you know how Jagex sometimes asks what RuneScape stats do you want to know? I want to know how many red berry pies this chunky little fella eats on a daily basis. I honestly don't know if I've ever made a ring of forging, but here we are. Picking my own barley. Don't have a spade. Don't have anything. This Ironman curve is killing me. I had to Google everything. You don't understand. Like the process. I had to wait 30 minutes for this to grow. Alright boys, you better strap in tight. Didn't even get a level. I'm currently doing the Forgettable Tale. This is 40 minutes of downtime where I just have to wait for shit to brew and for crops to grow. I'm just doing quests in between this quests. Finally, the Mithril Axe has eluded me. 114 KC. It's a 1 in 42, and we've had 1 Mithril spare, so didn't get trolled too hard. I've never felt so happy to see a Mithril Axe in my life. I'm gonna have to kill so many dragons on this account eventually anyways. I've got 115 dragon bones. That's a very good start. Animal magnetism. Man, I've never had to appreciate the process of getting polished buttons. A Mithril Axe, man. My god, this took literally, I reckon this took 2 hours to get, but it's done. Alright boys, we're taking a little break. I'm basically just going down the list. Completing the quests. We've been smashing these out. It's actually insane. 142 quest points. So I'm basically just clicking here and looking at the items I don't have and just writing this stuff down. I'm just having sessions with Google trying to figure out how to get some of this shit because, man, some of it's a little bit on the Ironman side of life. So this is perfect because it allows me to stay somewhat efficient. I need to get my ranged up anyways. I need to get at least level 50. I can be productive at the same time. It's just been doing a little bit of adding up. It's not the most efficient order, but I really want Pyro Gloves right now. Also, boys, Please, do not be confused by my appearances. I'm actually naked with just green hide chaps. Let me get my prayer up quickly. I don't even have any protection prayers right now, so I'm feeling kind of vulnerable. That is all of the protections. Still got some bones left over, so I'm just going to use those. I might as well. I hear there's a bone shard method. I'm really hoping it's good. This is a hell of a process, this is. It's not so bad in Deadman mode when you're getting like 10k XP per bone, but this is slow. We managed to get an extra level. Not bad. Lol talisman acquired. I've just realized, I'm pretty sure there are red spider eggs here. There are. Is it just one that spawns though? It's just one that spawns. Yeah. Nah. I needed a few. Dragon Slayer completed. How much are these Dragon Blade bodies? 85k. Ooh, that's so expensive. I didn't want to buy it. We'll figure something else out. Got some interesting progression for you all. 73 fishing, almost level 74. I've just been AFK editing my videos and catching lobsters at the same time. No XP waste. Take a look at how many lobbies we have. That's incredible. And the absolute minimum cooking level I need to be able to do the final recipe for disaster quest is 65. And as you can see, for me to get 65 from the level I am right now, 2,282 lobsters. However, it is infinitely easier from level 66, which is the level I'm going to go for, which is 2,672. If I don't burn it, we get a task. Yeah. And that's everything I need for the family crest. This quest does involve me having to go into the wildy. Fingers crossed, this isn't going to be the last episode on the hard checks. I need to get myself a U-short bow. I've got two options. I can either go kill angry barbarian spirits inside of the whirlpool, or I can do medium caskets. Oh, what do these angry barbarians drop? Dude, they literally drop nothing. Oh my days. I'm so conflicted right now. Thinking about all of the clue scrolls that I'm not going to be able to complete. I'm going to go kill the spiritual barbarians. And I've also just had a fall. I think I'm just going to do Monkey Madness. Because if I do Monkey Madness, I'll have a Dragon Skimmy instead of a Dragon Longsword. Let's do that. Remember when I was in school, I had this friend that just couldn't figure out this puzzle. And I remember he begged me to do it for him. Easiest money I ever made. How am I attacking this guy? All the way up there, bro. The first of 2 monkey quests. Actually, the first of 3 monkey quests. Monkey Madness 1. Let me get some free XP. Might be the first time I've ever done Monkey Madness and not got a level. Farewell, Dragon Longsword. You have provided me with so much strength XP, but your time is over. The mighty Dragon Skimmy. It is just such an upgrade, isn't it? It even looks better in like the icon. Let's go get this U-bow. I've always been confused by this in the past. To enter the whirlpool, all I need to do is use a bow on an oak log. You can use it just like that. And that's basically it. Right, I think we're good to go ahead and jump in now. Also, pro tip. Take an anti-fire shield in this place. I think this spot over here is relatively safe. I should be able to take my prayer off, and there's 3 of them here. Not a good sign this guy can attack me behind the wall. I'm not gonna lie. This is why this place is sketchy as hell, because if I want to put my defender on, like, I just need to make sure that I'm not getting hit by the dragon. On the plus side, barbarian spirits, and pretty much all of the skeletons here, have basically no defense. They are actually quite easy to kill. See? Oh, big scary boy. Such a tease. Oh! I don't know what that reaction was. I'm so happy now. I didn't even see it on the ground. I saw it in the fucking loot tracker. Oh, let's go. We could do the Temple of Ikov now. Die, you son of a bitch.
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
Oof. 8,000 fletching XP, my god. That's a heck of a lot of XP from that quest. Oh look, it's everybody's favorite quest. Guess who just made it across in 2 attempts? I only fell once, that's actually insane. Can you imagine being able to kill Calgrag without getting PJ'd by his annoying minions because they're too low a level? I can. I had to log out because I bugged one of the chests, but I think that probably only took us about 30, maybe 40 minutes tops, with no staminas. All we have left now, Hero's Quest and Desert Treasure by the looks of it. And I need to get 50 mining for Hero's Quest and 50 free thieving for Desert Treasure. I think we have ourselves a date with some iron ore in that case. Actually, I think I can do everything here on the Varrock Easy Diary, and I should probably just do this so I can get myself the Varrock armor. That's everything. That literally did take 5 minutes to do. We're gonna get extra XP drops from those iron ores, and I can't use it. Why? 30? I'm 27 herblore now. I'm so close. That hurts my soul. Man, bro, I need to do a quest that gets me 3 levels. One sec. We're just gonna pretend that this never happened. Crash Star. 60 mining. What? I feel so unincluded. If only they knew they could come and click these rocks and probably get at least twice as much XP per hour. What a bunch of noobs. Oh god, it's kind of sad to think that I need to get 7 times this amount of XP. Brutal. Right, there we go. 'Tis done. All the requirements for the hero's quest. Let's do it. I remember completing this back in the day, and it took me so long. Oh, I really need to figure out how I'm gonna get this to level 30. I'm so close. I just, like, herblore is actually so horrible on an Ironman, and I'm just coming to realize that. It seems so close, but I don't have any herbs. And it's the only way you can train it, right? Outside of doing quests. Boys, boys, boys. What have I stumbled into? I need magic logs for Desert Treasure. Magic logs. How do I get magic logs? I'm just doing some research, and apparently during the Legends quest, there's like a sapling that you grow, and if you let it get diseased and die, you have a chance of getting magic logs when you cut it. Apparently it takes 2 to 4 hours to get the 16 needed. Ironman. Such an amazing game mode. Man, these things have got a lot of HP, apparently. Give me the 1k CX. The Dream. Oh yeah, they just drop loads of nature runes, don't they? Give me that beautiful blue. Oh man, there's something about that tint of blue on that just takes me back. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of requirements on here. Not worried about really any of them, with the exception of this one. I'm praying we don't need this early on into the quest. If we need this early on into the quest... Oh, we are so fucked. Got such a bad feeling about this. Can't remember the part in this quest where I do anything to do with herbs. Okay, well, I guess we ought to go and do that. We are currently on a side quest to get magic logs for the quest we want to do. Desert Treasure, which is a side quest to RFD, so we can get the Barrow Gloves. But in order to get the magic logs, I'm gonna have to get 45 herblore. And I need to do the Legends quest anyways. I'm really regretting using those 2 easy lamps on bloody agility now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to complete every single one of the easy diaries, with the exception possibly of the wilderness one, which I think is really doable. So I'm putting in some effort to do this damn quest to get these stupid magic logs. And I don't even want to do this quest, but do you know what? At the end of this quest, I think I get like 120,000 XP that I can put into herblore, which is huge. So yeah, we're on a side quest for a side quest for a side mission for a side quest. I'm happy, but I'm also torn. But I've just remembered that the quest One Small Favor exists. I've got 2 options for herblore right now. Scrounge some herbs off some Chaos Druids and get 30 real quick, and I don't imagine it's going to take too long. Or I have to do 2 quests to get the level 30 that I need. And they are the most annoying quests ever, and that's the Shades of Morton and Zogre Flesh Ears. And I'm not going to lie, I'd rather kill Chaos Druids right now. I've never seen a better sight in my life. Ooh. 420 XP, let's go. We have 30 herblore. We can do One Small Favor, and I can officially start using lamps in this skill. One Small Favor at 4 in the morning. Dude, it's actually kind of mad when you think. I'm doing all of this because I need to get Barrow Gloves, and I have to complete Desert Treasure. Wait, why am I even doing this again? I need magic logs. Oh my god, I'm lost. Just give me my XP lamps. Shut the fuck up and let me sleep. Alright, that's actually pretty sick. Sweet, I'm going to bed. I may have actually miscalculated this. For 45 herblore, we need 61,500 XP. We're like 17,000 XP away. That's the Karamja Easy Diary. 2,500 herblore XP. What? Why was that only 1,000? That wasn't my wish. Bro, give me another lamp. What the fuck? Wait, I don't understand. Why was it 1,000? Give me another lamp, bro. I just got scammed. Hold up. Does it vary like diary to diary? Why would it be 2.5k in one and 1k in another though? I'm looking on the wiki right now, and look, Ardoin, 2,500 XP. Desert, 2,500 XP. All of these are 2.5k XP, and then you get to Karamja, and for some reason it's 1,000 XP. Ah, I think it's because it's in any skill. I'm assuming you could do that to a level 1 skill then. Right, well, we have Karamja gloves now. I mean, probably not going to use them for a while, but it's good to know. This better be 2.5k. Okay. Another level. 43 Herblore. The last time I came inside of this mine, this didn't exist. When did they add this? In order to do the Korendon Kebos, I need 25 construction. So we just picked up ourselves 100 planks. Let me remove teak. Yo, this guy doesn't want teak back, I hope. Oh, dude, this guy's on the downgrade. Why would you do this to yourself, man? This may possibly be one of the best updates they ever did for this skill. There's probably so much stuff in Zaya that I just don't even know about that could be like insanely good. Also, these XP drops are insane for regular planks. How much XP is she gonna give me? 1.2. What? We may have to do these contracts then. 25 construction just like that. Korend Woodlands. Oh, this actually works. Oh, that's super convenient. You know, it's funny because most of the items that you get from completing the easy tiers, you like go to teleport with the item and it's like, oh, you can't use that until you completed the elite tier. And it's just like, okay, dude. Yeah, I really need a banner with a fucking bird on it. 227 XP away from 45. I think we might be able to do that without another combat achievement. 45 Herblore. Thank God for that. There are still some other requirements that we need to get for the Legends quest, which I think are just worth getting right now. And there we go. We literally have every requirement now. This is how we're going to be getting ourselves the magic logs. Every single one of these bowls needs to be blessed. And if I fail, it's going to drain my prayer. And I think I need to have at least 40 prayer in order to attempt this. Your faith is not strong enough to bless this vessel. I've got like 400 plus of these blighted restores. If there's somebody checking here for hardcore Ironman doing like PvP world hardcores, they deserve to kill me. But there's not going to be anybody here. Fingers crossed. I almost just fucking shat my pants. Why is that a thing? Do you know what is scary? I don't know if you're able to break out of this. That's actually terrifying. Bro, you can't even log out. Oh my god. This is actually like such a terrible idea. Like logging out literally doesn't work. Like I'm spam clicking. It's not doing anything. Dude, this is awful. I really don't like this. Do you see how much I'm failing right now? Like that's a whole prayer pot gone. Right. We blessed most of the bowls. Oh god. I think I'm just gonna do the rest with the few prayer pots I've got. Dude, it's multi. I can't even log out. And I'm just sat here thinking, people probably check here. Not for the reason I'm here, but there's clue scrolls here. And there might be like some fucking obscure hardcore Ironman that fucking see engineers playing on that's currently doing the Legends quest, who's being scouted, has the stats, etc, etc. I can't, bro. I can't. You just can't rule those things out. I've had a stroke of genius. Who put this pumpkin down here? Here's the deal. Instead of cutting the tree, we let it get diseased. Once it gets diseased, we then chop it down. And that means we can get magic logs. There we go. Turned green. Use the axe on it. Didn't get anything. But there's a chance we will. And that's all I need. According to everything I've seen, this will take 2 to 4 hours to get all of the logs I need. And there's the first one. Right, so the real question, can I plant 2 of these at the same time? Because if I can, that's going to speed this up tremendously. Oh, no way. Okay, I actually can do 2 at a time. Okay, this is actually such a time save. I'm just checking if I hop worlds, if it resets the patch, because if you try to do it back to back, you get a little message saying that the soil's not ready. Actually looks like you do. Or hop every single time then, just to speed this up even more. Let's go! That's it, boys. That's 9 logs in the inventory, and I've got 7 in the bank. The feeling of happiness and joy, not coming from the completion of the quest, just from getting these logs. The best feeling in the world is getting your 16 magic logs, man. Thank God that's done. Oh, dude, that's such a relief. Oh, and for any of you guys who were wondering, it took me an hour and a half with hopping and doing both patches. Definitely beats 4 hours. If you have to do this, hop, use both patches. You'll thank me later. Guys, hope the quest's going well. Mate, we just smoked it. Feels so weird doing the Legends quest before getting barrow gloves. or like desert treasure. Oh, I've had to do this in such a funny way. Oh, I get to do that 5 times. There we go. From 45 to 55 herblore. Just skips so much crap. It's insane. I can make super energy pots now. I can make super strengths. Yeah, we're in the big leagues. With that being done, I now believe all I need to do is get 50 free thieving to do desert treasure, and then I swear we'll be able to complete the quest. There we go, boys. 20,000 magic XP. It's a drop in the ocean. Doesn't matter, but that is desert treasure completed. We now have ancient magics. We can actually do RFD now. Valamore coming in clutch again. I remember it being like a complete nightmare trying to get sweet corn on deadman mode because you had to get the farming level, you had to wait for the crop and so forth, and it's just a bit of a ball ache. There is now sweet corn fields, so I don't have to do any of that unless there is some cruel prank of a trick and I can't pick it for some reason, which I'm praying is not the case. If I can pickpocket the farmer, then surely I should be able to steal the corn. No question. Praise the Lord. There's a mill here, there are chickens, and there are sweet corn. I'm genuinely thinking that this place was made with this quest in mind. Shout out to the clan chat. As soon as I started cooking these lobsters and I saw the XP per hour, I was like, dude, this is going to take like 4 hours. So we're not exactly going to commit to that. We are going to do jugs of wine. That right there means we should have 7 grapes per chest. I'm using the Jagex launcher, dude. Like, what is this message I'm getting? So I might as well just make these now. My cat has fucked up the XP drop twice, and it just did it again by wanting attention. Cat is fully grown. Perfect timing, in fact, because we are now 66 cooking. Solo mission. What are you doing down here? Recipe for disaster has been completed. This is going straight into herblore. 20,000 XP. Man, does it feel good to see the barrow gloves. It has taken a little while to get here. Look at them. Oh my god, it doesn't matter what gear you're in. Barrow gloves just make everything look good. Even with the amulet of accuracy and the rune met helm, it doesn't take away from the gloves, man. Guys, I have a confession to make. I love these fucking things. This is the best content in the game. I've gone from level 52 to 64, and it has been the most chill thing. We're done for now, though. We are going to be jumping in to the combat achievements, and we're going to be doing them in a somewhat questionable way. We have many combat achievements to do, lots of points to gain, and I can think of no better way to come here to Chambers because there are over 40 points available. And probably the best part about this whole thing is for most of the tasks, I don't even have to be in the room half the time.
No, quit.
Fucking trolling. No, bro. Oh, I'm in or on 2 accounts now. Fuck's sake. My lobbies, bro. I got a master task, yeah. Stop, drop, and roll. Imagine if we got an actual drop in this raid, though.
Oh my god, dude, I thought...
No! Wait, I got a purple?
Yeah, dude, I thought
What the fuck? I didn't even notice
I thought it was on hard checks, so...
Oh my god, could you imagine?
Dude, I thought it was, dude, I saw checks.
I didn't get any achievement for that, but I did get an elite task in the Corendon Keboslow land. The most scuffed fucking raid ever. Actual spoon. For some reason, the Guardian one is either bugged or just not completing correctly. And we're just gonna solo this and just see if it works. There we go. Dancing with the statues. Nommel's Hilt. I think is that 3 teleports to Trollheim a day? 1 of 3. Yes, it is. And we got ourselves a lovely antique lamp, which is going straight into herblore. 5k XP. Next unlock in 103 points. The medium tier is what we are going for. And the reason is this line right here. Immunity of prayer drain in the barrows when equipping the hilt. There goes the speed time.
No, what happened?
I did get something kind of huge. Ancient tablet and a rune ore. We've done a few of the chamber raids now, and my friend needs to get off, so we're going to quickly go and send an entry mode tob, get ourselves some free points from that. The only thing is that if I do die, it's a real death. Hopefully I don't have to do the quest to do this. Right, how much are these? 75k. That is an expensive teleport. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Right, we failed that task. Well, we've got to do another one anyways, so, you know, it's fine. I'm pretty sure with this one, you actually get the task instantly. They won't expect this. Probably a bad time to say this, but we have had a few power cuts this week.
Want to off it just in case? I don't want to phase it by accident. Oh, wait. Was it the green ball that we needed to...
Oh!
I think it's the green ball.
Yeah, I think it is. Is there not a Sota one? I swear there was. Just be safe. Oh, that is splitting the ball. Yeah, you're right. Nice.
Watch out, those can still kill you.
My
My god.
I was not looking. I got a rune chain and a U seed. That should be a task. Beautiful.
MA2 cape is probably the least scary to me, personally.
Yeah, I don't think it's scary either. It'll be fine. You still there, buddy?
Oh, I DC'd.
Oh my god.
Tom, I DC'd. Tom, I DC'd.
You've DC'd?
DC.
I've tell you that.
Yeah.
I was thinking, man, there's a lot of mages in this room. It costed me 75k, man.
Unlucky.
Cash stack is depleting. Man, my DC kimmy is
Good.
going in. Should be a task. Speed
Okay,
chaser. That is all of the TOB tasks that we can do for now. Oh, we got her for U-Seed. Blood runes. This is good. We need to train some farming. That reminds me. 20 tasks completed. 81 points in total. 67 to go. Man, these crash stars are amazing. 66 mining. There's at least 2 to 3 tasks here left at chambers that we can complete quickly. By the way, I've always done iron ore in the past. It's nice to do some AFK and stuff sometimes. And obviously I gotta edit the videos as well, so it just works so well. Also, just realized we've got 1200 total. This one we couldn't get to complete yesterday, and I think it might have been because I wasn't doing enough damage. I've done a significant amount more this time. If this doesn't work, I might have to just come in here completely on my own without the main. Please. It's actually sad. Blizzard Dodger, cry no more. All we have now is the Shaman task. Yes. I don't know why that task is being so difficult. That is all of the chamber tasks done. I can actually get 12 points from just doing myself a fire cape right now with melee and tanking a Jad hit. There's 3 upgrades I want to make before we go and do this attempt. We need to get rune plate legs, which are right there. I am gonna have to go buy that bloody rune plate body that I swore I wasn't gonna get. And I need to get myself the Berserker helmet or the Noid Snot. Yo, we kind of looking good right now. I think that back in the day to do the Fremenic trials, I probably used to kill trolls to get raw sharks. Zaya strikes again. You might be able to hear some commotion outside. I do apologize. Now go ahead, get yourself a nice little helmet upgrade. Hey, we are looking the part now, boys. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a lengthy fight cave experience, that is for sure. We have very limited resources, so is going to be fun. We have an interesting bit of intel here. I, for some reason, didn't think that you could come inside of here on the PvP worlds. I thought it was, like, inaccessible for some reason, but turns out you can. And it turns out you can use your Blighted Restores, which is pretty good, because I've got a lot of them on hard checks, and we don't have to blast through all of the prayer pots now. This is actually huge. We've came in a regular world, and now we're going to hop to the PvP world. I don't even need to worry about coming in on a PvP world. It's just when I kill Jad at the end when it's going to be a bit sketchy. I have no idea how long this is going to take. I assume it's going to be at least an hour, so I will see you at Jad. So glad that hit a fucking 0, dude. I'd have to wait so long for my health to regen. If I die taking the Jad hit, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. Okay, should be easy sailing from here. We are literally gonna do this as safely as possible. I refuse to die right now. It's taken too long, dudes. All right, we've done all the hard stuff though. If we just kill the boss here, we get 12 combat achievement points, which is huge. Okay, let me tell you out. Did I get all of the tasks there? I don't even know if I did. A near miss Fight Caves Veteran. Wait, did it not complete the melee only for me? Complete the Fight Caves with only melee? What? No way, I just spent an hour and a half and it didn't even give me the fucking task, bro. Why? What? I just got scammed. Like, straight up scammed by the game. You know, it's a sad reality that the game will screw you over from time to time. But you know what won't screw you over? Picking up a RuneScape Fiend mouse mat from yours truly. We ship worldwide. And there's no excuse, because guess what? If you use code RAKESY, it's free! I don't care if you live in fucking New Zealand, Australia, Canada, where I make nothing. If you live in America, if you live in the UK, Norway, fucking Sweden, it's free with code RAKESY, boys. Grab a goddamn mouse mat, support me, get something amazing in return. I fucking love you. That's all I've got to say. It took so long, bro. And I gotta do it again. Right, well, I would say you live and learn, but I honestly don't think I learned a lot. Anyways, we've got the fire cape now. We need to do more attempts, so it's fine. We'll do another one. Probably not with the dragon skimmy, though. The cash stack has more or less depleted at this point, and we still have pretty much everything from when we did the agility in the wilderness. So I think it's time we actually go sell some of this stuff off, because I actually need the money right now. We're going to be selling all of this to Martin here. The last rune kite shield. We are looking healthy again. There is very little more that we can sell left in the bank. It's been over a week since I completed Hand in the Sands. I'm going to be honest. I have not went to get my buckets at all. I'm really bad at doing dailies. We need to get into the habit of doing this. Speaking of dailies, I'm also gonna have to train some farming, and I need to get started on my birdhouses. That is the plan. We're gonna do the birdhouses, get the mechanism, do some quests for gardening or farming. Let's build these foundations. Man, these birdhouses look so scuffed. I have a confession to make. Probably been about 24 hours since I set my birdhouses up, and it's been about 24 hours since I've been back to Fossil Island. Still level 9. From today, we're becoming better at doing these. I just need to get into that hourly, daily Ironman mode. Let's do the birdhouse run, shall we? Oh my god. Is it really that much XP? I got 2 levels from 1 birdhouse. That's insane. And you know I don't do these because I don't even have logs on me. 26 to 30 free farming. And we still have some quests left that give farming XP. Don't mind me, boys. Just fishing for your like. This lady, she's got a real attitude problem. I think this is the last farming XP quest that we have for a while now. We've pretty much done it all. I think the next step on this account, there's lots of different directions we can take. I'm still working towards getting the combat task. We need 47 points more, but I also need to train my farming. And I've been told that there's something in the game called Typh Farm. I've been putting this off for days. Let's go do Typh farming. Let's figure this out. Oh my god. This used to be the field that you had to push the plow in to get your favor. Thank god they got rid of that. That was like one of the most annoying things in this game, was getting favor to get the Book of the Dead to use thralls. So apparently we just do that. We water them. And this is basically the mini game. Is it just me? Or does this just look like the fruits that you get from the Barbarian Assault minigame? You know, the ones you use to kill the queen? How much XP do we get from this? Oof, that's not bad. Is it 45 that I need to get? Yeah, I need to get 45 so I can do farm contracts. Get 9k XP drops. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I just realized you can do this. You can plant and then 1-tick the water bucket. I wasn't even able to get back here in time to get the top ones re-watered, and I wasn't able to do the patch to the left of me here. This actually makes my life so much easier. It's more click intensive, but it's faster XP. It's the Garden of Death. Is that the Death Garden? I can't remember the quest name. ×2. Not the funnest minigame in the world, I'm gonna be honest, boys. I've played better. It's not terrible, but I wouldn't describe it as enjoyable. Right, we're gonna spend all of these on her. Can you imagine? I asked in the Discord, what was the best thing to buy from here? And I just caused chaos. Everybody's fighting each other. The auto weed, though, the argument I saw from the side of this, I'm buying this shit, man. No weeds in the game? We'll take that. I think herb sack would be nice for Slayer, though. Seed packs, I think I'm about to get these, right? If I'm not mistaken. I've no idea what this is. We no longer have weeds. We can now go to the farming skill. Grow tomatoes. I'll reward you once they have been harvested. So do I have to do it here? I'm guessing. I hope I have tomato seeds. Or this is... Where do I even get seeds? Is there someone that sells seeds in here? She don't have tomato seeds, right? I might have to go pickpocket a farmer? I've been manually depositing these pineapples into these this whole time. Oh! Oh! Oh, we almost made a fucking mistake. I thought it meant dump the pineapples in. Also, the weeds grew back. I don't know what I did wrong. Take another contract. Yes, please. Woad. Alright, we're gonna have to look into that one. Right, how does this work then? So, pack contains 6 set of seeds. Take all. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not that impressed. What the fuck, dude? Where are my ranners? We got acorns, bro. And woad leaves, mate. Oh, my days. Oh, at least that works for the task, actually. The woad seeds. When did this happen? The leprechaun is over here instead of over here. If anyone knows a faster way to get tomato seeds, please let me know. Pretty much unlocked everything that I need to be doing right now. We've got the farm runs going. We're doing contracts for seeds. Doing birdhouses for hunter XP and for nests and for seeds. We've set up really nicely. It's now just a case of rinse and repeat in all of this. After wallowing in my self-pity for the last 2 days about the melee Jad cape, we're going to go back to doing these combat achievements. We have complete the second challenge for 4 points, and also complete the second challenge with only melee. We're going to be doing melee Jads again, yay! But hopefully this time we actually manage to get a completion. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God, I put them on the same tick. Oh my fucking trolling. Is that a misclick? I don't even know. This is making way longer than it needs to. There we go. Okay. 8 points. Time to kill the chunky boy. Oh, you may have got an extra one there. Okay, we got 2. We'll take it. What is that? 5 points? I gotta do it, right? Screw
Dude,
it.
if it gets rid of your mushroom, though?
Nah. Oh, you got me freaked out. It turned into ash! That's ridiculous.
Well,
I gotta do all of that again. Finally. The Haunted Mine. 22,000 strength XP, but more importantly, we have the Salve Amulet. Kinda cool to have, but even more than that, it's a free 4 points in TOB entry. Appropriate tools. So you pass it to me, and then I'll
stand
just...
right here. Make sure you're full health.
Yep. Then I'll
Because
pass
it may explode on both of us. I hope it does.
Oh my god, the melee.
Okay.
There we go,
You
I got it. Yeah, I got it. I can't believe I'm actually doing this back at the Giant Mole. Not for a combat achievement, although that would be grand, but because I currently have a contract to grow strawberries, I think it is, and I just cannot get strawberry seeds. And apparently it's like a 1 in 7 chance to get strawberry seeds when trading in mole hide or claws. This right now looks like a very viable option, probably faster than pickpocketing, I don't know. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and hopefully we can get these freaking strawberry seeds, man. My contracts are being delayed. This isn't good. I've got 2 of my accounts in here right now helping me deal with the situation, and you would think that Fat Chex would have the diary done. He doesn't. That's kind of nice. 100 U-logs. If I can kill it within the next 2 digs, I get a hard task. Yes, we did it. Why are you running? Oh wait, we got 2? Oh, we got 10kc. Oh, let's go. I don't know if I'm just absolutely trolling out my mind here, by the way, guys. You'll have to let me know. Is this an acceptable way to get strawberry seeds? Look at all these bird nests, boys. Right, there has to be. If there's not a strawberry seed in these, I don't know what to say. To be honest with you, I might just have to take a knee. Jane's fucked me, and we're just gonna never do contracts. Right, come on. Oh! Huge! For some reason, they're just impossible to get. 12 strawberries. Yes. The final destination. Temperos. I'm a novice. That's it. We have completed the medium tier, and the combat achievements are beautiful. We can go to the barrows, and as long as I have this thing equipped, I will not lose a single prayer point. Actually huge, man. Also, I just realized I didn't get my Wintertodd loot, so let's just quickly get ourselves a tome, dragon axe, and a pet real quick. Damn, we didn't get nothing. Teak trees, though. Is it just one that we need here to plant a tree, or is it two? Oh, I think it's one. Oh my god. Okay, right. This is huge. Why am I excited over bloody trees, man? It's crazy. I'm like, what have I become? What has happened to me, boys? Oh my god. You don't understand. I need teak logs to get my construction up. I've been trying to get these seeds for days. Oh, it's actually sick. I've got so many, as I like to put it, Ironman duties that I have to do right now. And that's 55 crafting. Is that a requirement for a Slayer helmet? I feel like it is. We got loads of things we need to do right now. I need to go and fill baskets with oranges. I need to go and buy apples. I've got loads of willow trees. I actually have a lot of seeds right now. We've done a fair few contracts at this point. I've got seeds for days. I feel like I'm a genius right now. I'm surely the first person that's ever figured this out. Full inventory of baskets, -5 spots, and cash. Trade Heckle. 50 oranges, please. That's 4 full baskets. No way that nobody's done this before me, but I'm gonna claim this as my own. As a formerly non-Ironman player, filling baskets with bananas. This is completely outside of the RuneScape that I know. 52 farming, and I'm gonna make a conscious effort now every day to do these seed runs, or tree runs. Is it 50? I know it's 54 for Typh farming. I think it's 54 for the contracts? Oh my god, no way. 65? Oh my god, dude. I needed to do these trees yesterday. Alright, we're on double time now with the farming run. We did a little bit of AFKing while I edited the last video. That's right. I'm now 72 mining. Genuinely shooting stars. Probably the best thing in this game. We're back at the Typh farm. We gotta get level 65. Really curious, actually, to see how much XP per hour this one is at level 54, which we should be able to get in like less than an hour. My favorite mini game. Boom. There we go. 54 farming, boys. Oh man, we just got hit with the first cactus contract. I've just looked up how long it takes to grow this thing. It's 9 hours. Definitely think that if I was in desperate need for seeds right now, which I am, that's not good. And oh my god, if that thing dies in like 4 hours, I'll be so sad. Right, well, we got 9 hours to kill. And you know what, boys? In 9 hours, I'm pretty sure we can get to 65 farming. My first 100 Boogalugala fruits. I've already looked this up. It's a big XP drop. Oh, 21,000 XP, dudes. Oh, that's mental. Oh man, I'm looking forward to the day that I don't have to do this. 59 farming. We've got points, and I'm wondering if it's enough to get myself a nice little straw hat. Oh, I feel like we should probably start with the most expensive piece. We'll get the farmer's jacket, and we'll grab some boots. Pretty sure this gives us bonus farming XP. I know it does inside the minigame. I don't know if it does when doing regular farm runs. Time to do the rounds. We're about to get level 50 hunter on this birdhouse run, which is pretty big. And it's time we go pick ourselves some herbs. We're still hunting for that third teak tree. We do have a mahogany sapling, and I'm pretty sure this gives you like some crazy XP. I can't remember how much it is, but I think it's over 10k. So we're going to plant that. It's just going to take like a week. Wait, do I not have that? Hops. Wait, is that not this? Oh, God. Right, hold up. How do I get that? What is a Yelinian hop? Harvested from hop patch after planting the seed. Wait. Is this where I did the brewing? This is the barley. I need tomatoes to protect these. Okay, I actually think I can realistically get this done today. Apparently, I've gained 160,000 farming XP. So I've just been doing farming. I've been slagging off Typh farm, but I'll be honest. You know, it's not the funnest mini game. I wouldn't call it a mini game. There's nothing that resembles fun, but it is nice to be able to go and actively train farming when you don't have any seeds. Oh, dude, I feel like the more that I do it, the better the XP is going to get, and the better the XP gets, the more I'm going to enjoy it. Is this Stockholm Syndrome? I think there's a word for this. You know, when you eventually fall in love with the thing that you hate. Worth noting, in the last episode, I said that I couldn't get the auto weed to work. So for some reason, when you buy it, it's like this, and you have to re-buy it. But it doesn't cost anything. Just to activate it. 5 levels to go. Today's video is a very special one because it is the 400th video on my YouTube. So guys, do me a massive favor. If you're not subscribed to the channel, help me get to 175k subs. That number would look so much cleaner. And while you're there, leave the video a like if you're enjoying the series. Love you now. Bye then. Wait. Hold up. Where's my left? Dude, they moved him back? Why did they do this? This was such a good update. Wait, what was the logic here? Why did they move him back, dude? You just get attacked over there. Wait, I thought this was just where he always was. I'm not gonna lie, I very rarely do my herb run up here. He's all the way over here, man. Why have they done this to us, dude? Why? Like, put him back. We never have to do this ever again. How they call this a mini game, I will never know. Right, and the sad thing is if this is the amount of points I have, I think I'm like 5 away from the hat, 10 points from the straw hat. I need a break. We'll come back for these 10 points at some point. And let's get our very first medium contract. 65 farming. What do we get? White berries. We are making meaningful progress on the account. We got a pack opening. 2 medium tier packs. I'm praying that I'm going to get good stuff from this. We're in a completely different league now. Let's see it. Guam, Camden, literally looks the same. Teaks, huge. All right, can't complain about that. The time's come. We need to do some PVM. We actually are going to make some huge strides in progress today. Also, question for anyone that plays the game. When you guys have like an entire chat of just numbers or ones where you're space barring, do you like manually hold down the delete key to get rid of that? Or do you just like send that shit into the game? I send it into the game personally. Like, every single time. Come on, let's be honest. The chat box is just filled with fucking gold selling sites at this point. So what's a couple ones gonna do? Right, so what I need to do is I want to get the Chaos Gauntlets. Is it this guy that I speak to? No. Here we go. Gauntlets, please. 25k. It's probably gonna save me money in the long term. I can just use Chaos Runes instead of Death Runes at the barrows. I need to get myself a full tank set. I either want the DH plate, legs, Torag plate, legs, or the Varag skirt. These are the items I'm looking for. As for helmets, I'll take a Guffin's helm or Torag's helm. That's kind of like where we're looking for things. But if I get anything that is Arim's, huge. If I get anything that's Carol's, huge. I mean, put it this way. My monk robes are basically best in slot right now. I'm hoping in the next 50kc we can get ourselves the full tank set up. We'll see how the RNG is on this account. Something that we can also do while we're here is we have 7 barrow achievements that we can do. Kill all 6 barrow brothers and loot the barrows chest without ever having more than 0 prayer points. This one here, yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. But aside from that, I think the rest are very manageable. I totally forgot we can do the mini game. I can't even think what it's called, but it gives like 20,000 prayer XP. How did I forget about this? Give me some good hits. We crit. Huge. 3 points just like that. Easiest task ever. Didn't even need my 4th spec. I'm kind of curious as well to see what my max hit with Mage here is, because the Baron Brothers are now weak to air spells. 21. With Chaos Bolt. That's why I didn't want to waste money on Death Runes. And that wasn't even my max. Defense, what defense? Okay. 22, man. 22. Oh! Okay, right. Let me just eat a lobby. There we go. We hit it twice. Max hit is a 22. That's pretty damn good. What would also be good is if we get everything we need from the first chest. Oh my god, I literally forgot we were about to get that. Okay, that's a lot of prayer XP. Let's hand that thing in real quick. Diggity dig. Destroy that. 20,000 prayer XP? Yes, please. There it is. Splendid. Right, now it's time. We rinse and repeat. I'll see you guys when we get an item. Yes! Aram staff and 2 tasks. Alright, we'll take it. I am not mad at all. Let's take a look at the difference between the air staff. Should be a massive difference, right? Like, we're talking you buy this from the general store. I'm pretty sure this gives magic damage. 5% magic damage. That's actually huge. Like, actually huge. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to swap over. 5% magic damage. That's pretty big. First item, 2 tasks. We are gaming, and 5kc at that. We spooned. I've done 4 of the 7 tasks now, so the only things left, 25kc, 10kc, and kill all the Barrow Brothers with 0 prayer points. And I'm pretty sure to do that, you actually have to go in there with 0 prayer points. So I guess it's time we do that. All we have left now is 10 and 25kc, and that's going to be all of the tasks completed. Huge! Oh, we're spooning, dudes. 8kc, we've already had 2 items. It's actually massive. Holy shit, we're doing really well right now. Let's go. That's a tanky boy. We take those. I'm a Barrows novice. In my 20 years of playing RuneScape, I've never seen this. Suck the swamp bubbles. Bro. What is this, bro? I can't reach it. I've just finished playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I think we're going to be able to hydrate ourselves in this game, boys. It's coming soon. I can feel it. You know, it's kind of crazy. I bought 1,000 Chaos Runes to come here, and I think it was a mistake. You know what's really cool though? Like, now that the Nommel's Hill exists, and I literally don't lose prayer inside of here, it's so good. You can just come here now with like lobsters or just food, and that's the only thing you lose. And the fact that you get more runes than you use as well, like you're just constantly gaining. The final combat achievement. Barrow's champion. That's me. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a big day. My Hespori is blooming. It's time to kill the boss. I don't know if we're going to get any tasks from this, to be honest. I need to quickly have a look and see what we can do. Kill it 5 times, finish off Hespori with a special attack. We can do that. Kill Hespori without losing any power points. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's kind of easy. Beautiful. An elite and a hard. Didn't lose a power point. And finish with a special attack. Okay, so we didn't manage to do the flower task, but that's okay. Those are 2 of the probably most difficult ones done. I know that you can get a bottomless bucket from this. That's all I know. How much XP do I get from this? 12,000. Ooh, I got an Icer seed and papayas. Oh, that's actually kind of good. What do Icer seeds do? From the moment the seed is planted, the plant will decrease the chance of farming patches becoming diseased by 80% worldwide. Oh my god, wait, this thing's massive. Is this like rare? Did I just spoon? Oh no, apparently it's a 1 in 3 chance. All right, I don't think we got lucky there, but that sounds like incredibly good. Feels like yesterday we got the D-Skimmy. Feels like tomorrow we're gonna have a big old axe in my hands. So we need to do the Defender of Varrock. First, I have some sub-quests to do and a bit of smithing to do. Access to the ruins of Camdoozle. What lies below next? And I need 35 rune crafting. I was not aware of this. Well, in that case, it is the Eye of Gloffrey next, and then whatever we need to do to get our rune crafting up. Need to make a mud rune. To get a mud rune, all you need is 13 rune crafting, so we're just going to quickly bust out a couple trips to the altar, and we should be 13 in no time. We are problem solving right now. Who would have thought? Dig site, teleporting, back to Castle Wars. I've never seen anyone do this in my life. I'm just assuming this is the best way to do it. Wait, I got 24? Oh, I thought I was just going to get 1. Sweet. All right, there it is. Beautiful. We can do the quest. There's no way. When did they add this? This hasn't been here very long. I swear, since I did Monkey Madness on this account maybe a few weeks ago. Maybe I just didn't notice. You can just go to the bottom from here and to the top. That is a crazy quality of life update. That's actually sick, man. That should be the Eye of Gloffrey. I think it was 35 runecrafting we need, so I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit on my own. But that's only 10 levels we need to get. And we can now make fire runes, so it shouldn't take 2 minutes. Although, I don't know if I have enough essence. So here's the deal. The way I see this is I have 2 options. I need to get level 35 rune crafting. I can either A, go to Soul Wars and probably get some pure essence from a crate, or B, I can go and do the Guardians of the Rift minigame. And honestly, I'm kind of drawn right now towards it because there is an item from there that could be really useful if we manage to spoon it further on down the line on this account. The Catalytic Talisman. I can use this in Morning's End Part 2, instead of having to go and get the guy like a million items that's gonna just... That quest is so AIDS. If we get this, I get to bypass all of that. Let's do it. I haven't done the quest. There we go, 33 rune crafting. I guess we ought to do a game. Dude, I'm like watching a guide while doing this. I don't know what I'm doing, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, we just had to play 1 game to get it. I reset my XP towards the end there. It's a little bit too late, but we gained 2,000 XP at the end. I think I probably gained like 3,000 XP in that game or something. Right, that's super cool. Let's do a big search. Let's see what we get. Large pouch. It says I need 50 rune crafting to use this, but apparently the colossal pouch, you can use it inside. So I don't know, maybe I can use this inside of the minigame. We are jumping in the rune crafting levels tonight. That's all of the quests done. We just need to get 55 mining. So we're going to go do that in the Blast Furnace. And then the Defender of Varrock should be easy. We just spent like 1.3 mil on gold ore. And we do have quite a lot of it. So here's the deal. I need to make 11,277 gold bars to get level 70. Which is what I need to repair the zombie axe. But I'm not going to do it all with gold ore, because this is all the cash I have right now. And with the rest of the cash, I'm going to have to use it for Giant's Foundry, which I need to figure out in terms of what I need to do there. And I also need some money to get level 70 construction. So I'm going to do half here and the other half at Giant's Foundry. Man, I love the Blast Furnace. This place. Do you know what I also love? The fact that I did the Wilderness Agility course and I can just do these kind of training methods on an Ironman. Armored zombies, definitely like a newer thing to me. I had no clue they drop cosmic runes. That's amazing. I am so low on cosmics right now. I've got a bunch of jewelry I've not even enchanted because I'm scared of running out. That ought to do it. There we go. Defender of Varrock's now completed. We can go and kill the armored zombies now. We can get ourselves the axe. We might as well just do that. I don't have loads of runes, but I do have some that I got from the barrows. Best case scenario, we spoon a little bit. We've got 1.6k death runes. Would be more, but I gave up on kittens a long time ago. And we've got 3,000 chaos runes. This ain't gonna go very far, to be honest with you. So decisions. I also do need to go back to the barrows. Maybe actually what we'll do, we'll go to the barrows, get some more runes quickly, and then we'll go to the armored zombies. That's the plan. On second thought, I don't want to go and swap these back to chaos and then back to gold when I have to do the rest of my gold ore. So instead of doing that, I'm just going to do them now. 65 smithing. We are completely out of gold ore. The last 2 inventories I had to buy from the little guy over there. 5 levels to go until level 70. Let's go to the barrows. Dude, I've never felt so under-equipped in my entire life. Here is the perfect chest. Carol's top. DH legs. Give me something. Oh my god. We just got the fucking Carol's top. I was just talking about this. I can't even equip it. Huge. Oh my days. Actually fucking massive. Bank just went up. How much is this nowadays? A mil? Since when is this thing a mil? Oh, it's probably because of the perilous moons. That's probably why. Still. Beautiful item to have. By the way, didn't know this until just recently. You can literally just equip the Normal's Hilt when you need it. I don't know if this is like a plugin or something I have, or if this is just by default when using Moonlight. But it literally tells me when I'm about to get the power drain. Give me some tanky stuff. Never lucky. Yes, please. That is exactly what we want. Right, all we need now, tanky body, and we're done. We've got lots of runes. This is 50 KC. The dream did not come true, but we did pretty darn good. How sick is that? Like, all I need to do is go get a crystal shield, no dupes, and some of the best items I could possibly ask for. We are still missing a tank body. We will come back, but I want to go get myself the axe right now. 28 prayer bonus. Zombie champion scroll. Holy shit, isn't that like 1 in 5k? That's the first champion scroll I've had in a very long time. We've just run out of runes. And the funny thing is that we had just enough for just over 800. If we got it on drop rate, we would have been done. Can you guys recommend a good mouse? I need to replace this one. It keeps doing this thing where I'll move it and just for like a few seconds, like it won't do anything, which is very concerning to say the least. Also, we're 1,135 zombies deep, still no axe. Guys, I think I may have found the problem with my mouse. That is all hair. Oh shit. That's why my mouse is randomly freezing. Because it's clogged with cat hair. Sweet. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, dude, I'm sweating. I have almost used all of my gold. We got it. Oh, my days. Some of you may laugh, but look, 1,811 KC. It's 1 in 800, so we're over double the drop rate. But the most concerning thing is that this is my last inventory before we would have had to go back to the barrows. Because I need a little bit of cash to get my smithing up at the Giant's Foundry. Oh my god. Okay, right. We did it. Now it's time to do the smithing level. Whenever this plugin got this, where it tells you how many dunks you need to do, that has made this so much better. That is 70 smithing. We can make the axe. That's a hell of an upgrade. We have entered the big leagues now. I went from level 66 to 70 agility at the worm course. I know, I'd never heard of it too. This place down here in Varlamore. Super AFK. I just did it all day yesterday. I basically spent the day editing the last video. Gained 235,000 XP. A huge stat out of the way. And although we are a long way off, we are slowly chipping away at the Song of the Elf requirements. I managed to get a ton of termites, which I'm not really sure what to do with. I think the best thing you can buy is the Amethyst pack. I kind of wish you could trade them in for Graceful. That would be, oh my god, game changing. But yeah, I guess we can get a Graceful set when we get Graceful, which I don't know when I plan to do that, to be honest with you. I don't know if I ever will. Is Graceful really that good? I don't know. We'll get Staminas before we get Graceful. Man, I really need to figure out a better food solution to lobsters. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like such a fucking scrub using these things. This is the very first time using the zombie axe. We have the task where we have to kill all of the saplings in 4 seconds or 4 ticks. I'm pretty sure the blank knife ought to do the trick. Do we get it? Yay! The weed whacker. There we go. Ooh. An attus. What is this? From the moment the seed is planted, the attus plant will increase the yield of players' farming patches worldwide. Sounds like another good seed. I uploaded a video yesterday where I did 50 barrow chests. I saw a comment to begin with, and it was like, I can't believe you dropped the crypt map. And I was like, okay, someone's, you know, that's fine. Somebody's just trolling. Like, I thought it was a joke. I woke up this morning, and I've got like 5 or 6 of that comment. And I was like, wait, hold up. Too many people are saying this. I Googled Barrow's crypt map. Apparently this map means that you can see inside of the barrows. Dude, I've been doing barrows for years. I think I might have actually fucked it. Dude, how do I get it back? It's an item obtained from the strange old man after completing his faithful servants. The study option on the item will permanently reveal the minimap. I don't think I can get it back. To be fair, I've been doing barrows now for easily 15 years, and I've never seen the map before. Oh well. I'll see you when I get something from the chest. This axe is so much better than that skimmy I was using. 3 of the biggest teak trees, although this one is still just a little junior right now. He's got like an hour until it's fully grown. This is the new AFK spot. I need to get myself level 70 woodcutting, and I need to get myself level 70 construction as well. The reason why I got the 70 agility in this order is because I can now climb through this hole, which means I've got fast access to the bank. We're 56 woodcutting. We need to get level 70, and we need level 70 construction too. That's the thing about Ironman I'm really enjoying. I've got really proactive stuff to do, and then I've got really chilled out shit to do. It mixes it up, you know? Show me the tank body. I'm not gonna lie. I have done 16 chests, and I swear on my life, I have only just realized I can see the map. I've just glanced up there, and I'm like, holy shit, there's stuff. Oh, it's actually amazing. Right, so I don't know if it was retalking to the guy. I don't know if it was me destroying the map. I've got no idea. But somehow, we can see. 3.7 mil. Since when has that been that expensive? Is that like the most expensive barrow piece right now? That's a lot of money. The prayers are letting me down right now. If I had Piety, this would be so easy to get the speed time. First chest of the day. Is it gonna be a good day? It isn't. I am doing my birdhouse runs. I've been doing it religiously whenever I feel like it. We should probably be like level 65. We're doing it though. We're almost level 60, you know? We're 4 levels away from those little red chinchompas. Can we just admire how freaking good my stats are looking right now? I think we've done pretty well. Okay, as a non-skiller, we're doing pretty good. Like, look, the free skills up here are all above level 70. That's pretty cool. We got 70 agility now. Like, the account is actually looking kind of sick. We can do blitz, you know? I'm loving this. We're doing good. Don't you dare say otherwise. Tell me I'm doing good, please. Please, I beg. You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received an elite clue scroll. Huh. I totally forgot. We got this in like episode 2. We're on episode 7 now. I guess we should go and do this. What am I doing? I've done 79 barrow chests. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Delete the clip. That is the most annoying thing you can do at the barrows. Who needs to train Slayer to get an abyssal whip when you can just get a zombie axe? This is great. Thank you, Jagex, for implementing this into the game. It's really gonna take me to 100 KC, I know it. This was supposed to be a hit it and quit it situation. We weren't supposed to be here for 100 KC, man. Oh, dude, I'll take anything. If we get a Varank Bastard, that is gonna have to do. Look at all of those cosmic runes, boys. That is a sight to be seen. I was down to my last 10 before we went and got the zombie axe. Big old chinchompas are on the menu. Eagle's Peak. We can now catch chinchompas, but more importantly, there's a couple tasks we can do from them. Alright, what is this? From the moment the seed is planted, the Chronos plant provides a chance for farming patches worldwide, excluding itself to skip growth stage during their next growth cycle. They all sound so good. If I'm not mistaken though, I feel like this is the only patch. But yeah, I'm guessing I can only plant one of these special seeds. I need help. Which one do I choose? That is 70 farming. That is another requirement for the Song of the Owls. And 4 levels away until we can do the Loga Vagona, which we're not going to do because that minigame sucks. That is the Enlightened Journey. Balloon Transport Access is what we need, which is awesome because now we can do all of the achievement diary steps with this thing. And I think there's at least 2. Fuck's sake. There we go. Medium Ardoin task and the Varrock one completed. You guys remember when I had to get these magic logs? Like in one of the first episodes? I remember some guy left a comment and said, am I tripping? Why did he get 16 instead of 12? I think it might be from Monkey Madness 2 that I need to do that. We're not doing it right now, so we will do that another time. How many of you remember back in the day? There'd be like 2 or 3 people sat in here just high alch it. Back when if you died, your items would just spawn on the floor. Actual vultures. Did I just hit a 42? It's not a complete disaster. I can actually alch these, and that's 165k cash. Plus, I can just wear these until they degrade, and then I can just put these on. We're coping. I love the comments on the last video, by the way. Half of you guys send that shit into the game. By the way, I didn't know this. Huge shout out to the boys. If you press Control, Delete, or Backspace, it gets rid of the whole thing. But that would require me to press 2 keys instead of just pressing 1. So unfortunately, I think I'm not going to change my ways. Thank you for the advice. I do appreciate that. I kind of think this guy's a bot. A Barrow bot. The first one I've ever seen. He's been here all day. Like, I'm talking like 8 hours. Convince me that's not... What? What the fuck? Did this just spawn in my inventory? Is there like a J-mod taking pity on me right now? I opened and closed it so fast it like fucking didn't have time to process the drop. Oh, that's great. Never in a million years would imagine myself picking Mortmire Fungus in between Barrow runs so I can have energy potions. This Ironman life is wild. Yes! Finally! We've got the most mismatched tank set that we could possibly have. Look at that, bro. Oh my days. What's the KC? I stopped looking. 191 KC. Oh, I'm so glad that is done. I've made 16.5 mil. We got 11 pieces of barrows and 191 KC. It's not terrible. We are done, and I'm so glad to be moving on. Dude, my helmet has 25% left, and it's 50% remaining. I've been here for days, dude. I think this is day 3. It's just been barrows. I've neglected my farm runs. I haven't fucking collected a bucket of sand in like 2 weeks, but that's on me. Right. Let's go do something else. One good thing about going so dry, we have a literal shit ton of runes now. 4k bloods, 15,000 chaos, 12k death runes, and 60,000 mind runes. This is just free magic XP. Alright. Oh, my bad, man. Sorry, dude. Can I close this door? Oh my god, that is the jankiest door in the game. Regicide. Oh, the elven quests. They are so fun. Shields are for wimps, give me the bow. I do agree with that, but I need the fucking mushroom shield, dude. Massive gains on the account. I still can't believe the ranged defense you get from this. Plus 80. Actually disgusting. 500 charges remaining. That's not so good. There is one more thing that we need to do while we're here in Ardy. Upgrade the Iban staff. Oh, it even changes the icon. That is real value right there. Oh, it's actually a medium task. Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing. That's a really expensive task. My god. The tanky boy has been completed. Look at me, dudes. Look at these stats, man. 391 range defense. Holy symbol. Don't have a glory. This gives me so much power bonus. And where we're going next, it's going to be kind of handy. We making the pineapple. This is my best food for now. Hills 22. Basically an anglerfish, but in 2 bites. I think it's actually been years since I've used Ivan Blast. If we get the 1k Sea Berserker ring, that is going to make up for all of my barrows luck. First KC has been done. Oh my god, 1 minute and 20. It's a 1 minute 20 second wait. That's so long. I'm praying that we get this in under 100 KC. That would be amazing. If you're questioning where the crystal shield is, well, I wasn't aware that it only had 500 charges. I'm gonna be honest. Dagonoth Rex champion. That's who I am. Holy crap. Is that useful for something? I feel like there might be a clue scroll. It is. However, you can buy it from Mount Carolum Weapon Shop. unfortunately, we will be leaving that on the ground. It's Adept. That's me. Oh, that's not right. That's the wrong ring. I mean, I guess technically all of the rings have a use because, hey, I'm not an Iron Man, but I'm pretty sure you use this to upgrade it into the Bellator ring, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Nah. How rare is this? 1 in 2,240. We've been here for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and we've finally run out of food. I'm looking at about 25 kills per hour. As long as we get this, like, within 200 kills, shouldn't be too bad. Little herb lore level coming in. 10 more levels to go. It's actually going to be pretty difficult getting this to level 70, or so I'm told. That's a second trip completed. We got a load of alcohols from that time. And I need to go and recharge my Iban staff, which I completely forgot was a thing. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I have to run pretty much all the way through the underground pass to recharge this. Right, let's go get ourselves a berserker ring. I just got the fucking archer's ring on fat checks while clearing out the DKs. Well, the RNG is in this world. We just need to get the ring now. I literally just got another one. 2 kills later, Fat Checks is just a mega spoon. 100 KC. Hopefully we get it before 200. If I can get this in 4 hours, me happy. That's good. That's really good. The last kill of the trip as well. First drop of the day. Dragonic Axe. 144 KC. Wait, isn't that like bang on drop, right? Oh, it's 128. Never mind. Stop giving me fucking mega rare shit. That's the second talisman. How rare is that? Oh, dude, I already know this is gonna be like 1 in 2k. 1 in 3k. God fucking damn it. Give me the ring! I wish there was a way to make this more engaging, but I'm 48 range, so I don't have any chance of killing Prime. I have to wait 70 seconds between kills. I'm just sat here. You know, this is a great opportunity, guys, to say, if you're listening to me right now, then you're a hardcore Rexy fan, and you should check if you're subscribed. You know, I understand. Mistakes happen. I've already repaired the Torag's helm once, and I think the Aram staff, and it costed me 100,000 coins. I'm actually so glad that we managed to get the second pair of DH legs. I need to go buy myself some fire runes, and aside from that, I'm completely strapped in today. I'm completely tunnel visioned. This is kind of what happens to me. Usually whenever I do a grind, I just tunnel vision. If I'm at the Fasani's Nightmare, all I'm doing is the Fasani's Nightmare. Right now, all I'm doing is the DKs. Dude, I'm a bad Iron Man. Going forward, I need to get better at this. I need to go and do my farm runs. I need to go and do my herb patches. I need to do my bird houses, but I'm just not. I'm neglecting it. To me, it's a more pressing matter that I get this goddamn berserker ring than anything else right now. I will pull an all-nighter tonight, if I need to get this goddamn thing. I refuse to sleep until I get that ring. This is the peak embodiment of Iron Man. Killing freaking unicorns to make super anti-poisons. Now, I know that I could go to Castle Wars and hop and pick up the one dose, but honestly, it just takes ages. You know, boys, one of my favorite things in this game is running through the underground pass. I can't get enough of it. We're going back. Let's go to the well. Kill me. I'm hoping at some point on this account, maybe we could spoon just once. Just one time. Oh, dude. I'm getting 2 trips before I have to go and recharge the Iban Blast. On the plus side, I am technically gaining more prayer potions than I'm losing through these Daganov King trips, but that's not the thing that I'm trying to get. This is how we are looking. 207 KC. Next trip has to be the one. I refuse to go 300 KC without this Berserker ring. That's absurd. I was in a call at the time, but let me assure you that this doesn't bring me any kind of pleasure. Where's the Berserker ring, dude? Just put me out my misery. Another trip. My Torag helm's back on 25. Oh my god, the body is too. I need to go and recharge my goddamn Ivan. Wait, what? You fire your arrow at the rope supporting the bridge, but the arrow just misses the rope. You're telling me that you can miss that shot? I don't know how many times I've done this. I've never missed that shot. The game is toying with me. Fuck's sake. 251 KC. Will we get it before 300? It doesn't matter, because I'm not sleeping until I get it. Give me the back-to-back. The warrior into the berserker. Be nice. Be nice, game. Fucking fuck off, dude. Next clip's me getting a berserker ring. Or I'm dying to Prime. I'm just gonna run into the middle and just fucking take my armor off. Oh. Oh, wait, look. It's not the fucking ring I want. It's the ring that I didn't want at all, ever, but I'll keep it because it's a souvenir of my troubles. I'm losing my mind, man. Ray, if someone comes in here, they could put the prime on me. She wants me to rub her belly, though, guys. Right, if I die rubbing my cat's belly, best way to go out. Can you imagine if I actually managed to get the berserker ring? And this is the recording. Come here. Come on. Oh, there you go. There it is. There's your belly. She loves it. Ignore the socks. I'm down bad right now, boys. Like, cash-wise, 200k. More concerning, I've only got 3,000 death runes, and I would say that's a lot. But we started with 11,000. But here's the cool thing. Back in the day, I remember I had Rock Shell, because I think this armor looks sick. There's 2 bonuses though. You don't have to do Dragon Slayer to equip this. So back in the day, kind of a big deal, because you need that for Rune Plate Body. Also, I didn't know this until just now, the plate doesn't interfere with the Ava's accumulator. So you can effectively wear this full setup with an Ava's, and you're still going to save your ammunition. I am having to alch all of this stuff in my inventory, because all of my armor right now is super close to being at 0, and this is probably going to cost me like 200k. Also, progress update, 288 KC. What's the driest someone's gone here for the Berserker ring? And no, I'm not complaining. I'm just asking. Another day, another trip to the well, bro. All right, let's go get that Berserker ring, boys. I honestly think the boss is not going to give me the Berserker ring until 400 KC. I'm not feeling optimistic, to be honest. The game's broke me, boys. The game has broke me. Oh, great. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. We're about to be 400 KC. Honestly, the boss might defeat me at this point. Guys, I wasn't recording. Oh, dude, I just screamed. You know what? It's probably a good thing. That little beauty, the little ring of bankruptcy, the little ring of I will destroy your asshole from the inside out. The ring, it's fucking done. Holy shit, 430 KC. Get me out. 430 KC, 13.2 mil made. We can play the game again. I don't know if you guys fully understand how catastrophic this grind has been on my bank. Boys, I was selling gold bars to Martin last night, 2,000 gold per hop. Down diabolically bad. Thank God, dude. I am so broke, though. I don't even know how we bring this back. I've been thinking about alching these Torak hammers all day. I'm really curious. I'm gonna guess we are ranked 900. Oh, well, never mind. 419 KC. Wait, I think I got 430, didn't I? Oh, it's because I've not logged out. We are in the top 500. Let's go. I got a comment on my last video. It was from Jimmy. And he was basically saying, do you even play this game, bro? He's talking about things like the worm course and stuff like that. Okay, I want you guys to consider this. For the better part of the last 5 years, I've basically just been playing accounts that are mains with the sole purpose of making as much money as possible. You know when you hear people say, oh, another update for Ironman? Although some people are joking, there is actually some truth in there. And what I mean by that, there are quite a few updates that come into the game that really do just benefit Ironman, and that's okay because there's a massive portion of the game that are Ironman. If you take farming, for example, right? So they released Typh Farm in before it's like 5 years old, but as somebody who's been playing main accounts, guys, why would I ever put myself through something like Typh Farm? I don't even want to do it on the Ironman, it's that bad. When you play a main account, the best and most efficient way to play is in most cases to make as much money as fast as you can and then bypass the most tedious activities with the most expensive methods. Means that you just plant all the expensive trees. Like that is literally all you do. Is tree runs. Because in the efficient main reality, instead of doing a farm run, it makes a lot more sense to be inside of a raid trying to farm a mega rare. Do you see what I'm saying? I just thought that was an interesting comment. And the truth is, guys, is that I'm an end game player stuck inside of an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to skills and new content in this game. Like, I'm literally lost. So yeah, that's basically just a long way of me saying I have been playing this game. I just haven't been playing your version of it. Now watch me struggle. Also, Not to drum up like a prior argument, could somebody explain to me why was everybody so outraged about the Worm course? This place is fucking awesome. I am literally doing it as I'm recording this commentary. I love this place. We're now 65 woodcutting, but more importantly, 3,600 teak logs, and we have all we need now to get the construction to level 70 and a little bit more. We won't be doing it anytime soon though. We need to rebuild this cash stack. Termites. You guys have told me groundbreaking information. I said in the last episode you can't buy Graceful with it. Now it turns out that apparently you can. Let's take a look real quick. What do we have here? Yeah, Amethyst Pack, Worm Teleport, Graceful Recolor, and whatever this is. So we can buy these. Unless I've been trolled here, apparently I can actually sell these for 8 marks of grace. I'm gonna sell one at a time just in case it like does some weird thing. I didn't like really highlight it in the last video at all, but it is AFK on a completely different level. Like you have periods of time where you don't have to click for like 10 seconds plus. It might even be 20 seconds. It's so good. And these termites, you don't have to pick them up. They just spawn in your inventory. 112 marks of grace from that. Graceful top and graceful hood. I'm trying to get the berserker. Oh, there we go. I don't even have my F keys set up or anything. That guy. Oh, he was really trying to kill me. This is so much better than the last time I did this. I don't know if these are bots or if they're boosters. The last time I came here to get my imbued berserker ring, they just wouldn't fight you. And it took forever to actually get the imbued. But this time around, they just keep coming in and they keep surrendering. This is actually super nice. All right. Scroll of imbuing, give me an extra max hit. Look at that beauty. Last episode was a roller coaster getting my hands on this. And speaking of last episode, there's a few things that I can still do with the loot. 123 Dagonoth bones, and we're currently level 51 prayer. So we're gonna do this. We are gonna get some prayer levels. The last 3 Dagonoth bones. 55 prayer. Not bad. Right, I was about to go do some Slayer, and then I realized I alked my Berserker helmet sometime in the last episode because I was fucking poor. So we are going to go do the Fremenic Isles and get ourselves a free helmet upgrade. Put that into strength, please. Twice. Lovely. We can now go train some Slayer. After much debate, I think our best bet is to go with Korend. My logic here is that it's gonna be crap, no matter who I go with. At least with this, guess I can get keys? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If she assigns me like 1,000,000 steel dragons, this might be a miss. Come on. Don't screw me. Something good. Ha! What a bitch! You know what? We're Terrell skipping. Fuck that. Come on. Do me better than that, Neve. Be nice. Yes! The other one would have taken me like probably the entire day to do. I'm sat here just thinking about when I was running all the way through the underground pass to recharge my Iban staff. I think I did probably 6 or 7 times. And then just reading the plentiful comments that said that you can talk to the mage outside. I love this game. The best level 70 shortcut in the entire game. Right, we're not here to kill the blue dragons. We are here to kill the black demons, which I did kind of think about skipping, but then I remembered I've got the zombie axe now. The verdict in. It's actually not terrible. We managed to get 16k Slayer XP per hour for almost 2 hours. I mean, I'll take it. It could have been a fucking mushroom task, one of those fungus things down in the old Xanaris. What the fuck? Oh my god, I've got 30 points. I'm cancelling. Be nice. Oh. Alright, whatever. That might be enough XP. 185. I need 48 Slayer. That's either it or really close to it. Another 2 hours of prey flicking, boys. Another hefty task. We are indeed one level, 727 XP away. 48 Slayer. I'm sure many of you know what that means. We can now do the Perilous Moon quest. I'm a man of architecture. This bridge is fucking dope. I don't know if you guys remember when the quest came out, but it was like, you need a moss lizard tail. So naturally, we killed the lizards up here, hoping that it would drop one. This quest literally took so long on release, it's insane. I'm at the point in the quest where I have to kill the bosses. I haven't killed these bosses since they were released, and I've not been back since. Needless to say, I am currently watching some guides. Also, I need to figure out how to use these teleport crystals. My internet could go out. My electricity could drop. These are things that could happen, and because I'm using a berserker ring, I need to get this figured out. I figured it out. The only concern with this is that there's 75k, and I've got 40k cash right now. So I really don't want to mess this up. I want to find out how much this is going to heal me. So I've lowered my HP on the Sulfur Naguas, and yeah, we're going to see. Because apparently it's based off of your cooking level. Dude, the Hunter XP not bad. Like, actually not bad. It's like 50, 57, 56. Actually decent. Kind of feel like this content may have been designed with Ironman in mind. Which is okay, because I am now one. Oh, how convenient, eh? You don't get Herbal XP for making these, though. People would just train it here, though, if that's the case. Is this a prayer potion? That's 25 prayer potion per sip. I think that might be more than what I'm getting with prayer pods. Okay, let's see. How much do these heal? I'm 56. 22. This is so freaking nice. Oh my god. Right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm logging it on the main. I can't even remember what the bosses are like. Of course. Why wouldn't I get a drop on the first KC? I'm praying I'm this lucky on hard checks, man. I think I've got the gist of it. See, I didn't even realize that melee prayers aren't even effective here. Oh my god, if I die at the moons, I don't know. Is this like the equivalent of dying at the barrows? It probably is. I'll tell you what, the blood one, I don't know what the hell's going on in that room. Enable the auto tele. Let's do this, boys. Fucking love that song. I probably played it. I hope I did. I think it's time you reward me with a literal shit ton of Slayer XP. I think we get 50 Slayer from this. 51 Slayer from this. 39 rune crafting. Huge. Isn't there a monster at level 52? Or am I thinking of something like that? Jellies. Yeah, I remember unlocking 52 Slayer for hard clue scrolls back in my day. This is gonna be my home now for the next 1,000 hours. Throwing it out there. Every like on this video is one less hour I spend here. Let's fucking do this. Oh wait, we gotta loot the chest. Is it possible to get a drop on the chest from the quest? I don't know if the bosses are like dumbed down at all or made easier. Come on, 1k see me. No shot. Finally, bro. We got some luck. The account is not cursed. Blue Moon Helmet. We probably need to get all of it anyways. Oh, dude, that's fucking insane. Give me that. Straight to the bank. All right. The grind begins. Confirmed. Just as easy as the boss in the quest. I don't need to use any of my supplies here. Been told, obviously, that this is the meta for Ironman, but the fact that you don't even use supplies makes this perfect. We are 1 for 1. Can we make it 2 for 2? Let's see it. All right. It had to end at some point. We did get the darts, though. Irits are good. I don't really know what is good here that isn't pieces. I don't know what you do with this. You make unfired pots. That's about as far as my knowledge goes on that one. But these, huge. This, also not bad. Ooh, wow. What the fuck is that chest? That's insane. I can think of things to do with all of this except from this. 2 maple seeds and a U seed. I'll be honest, boys, I don't actually know entirely like the loot table from this place, but I was told this is good. I don't know what these are for. Tick eating? Free ticking, right? Oh my god, yes, we take that. A U seed in there, boys. The big hitter. Was that an elite? We got an elite from that. What did we do? The only elite on here. Defeat the moon before they start their second special attack. Holy crap. We must have done some big damage there. Shit. I think I'm actually, I'm gonna have to leave. Wait, can you not? Is it impossible to? Okay. Oh my god. Game had me panicking there for a minute. I'm a novice. What was this? Wormling bones. Wait, are these like dragon bones? 21 prayer XP. Okay, no. When blessed and broken down into blessed bone shards. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can break these down into bone shards. Cool. Apparently each one of these is 105 XP. Wow, how much XP is that? Is that really 5,000 prayer XP? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it because I've never done that before. And I do have bone shards inside of the bank already. Getting all these maple seeds, man. I need to go and do farm runs. I have been intentionally holding off of burying them because I have a limited amount. If I'm going to be getting tons from here, I've already had 6. I think we're going to have to start doing those. I'm not convinced I've set this up properly because twice now, I feel like I've been away from the keyboard for over 15 seconds and I've not tallied. I just panicked there because I was like, oh shit. I think after this kill, I'm just going to go completely AFK and see if it tells me. I have 100% figured out what I was doing wrong on the blood moon, and in the next rotation, I will show you. There's been 2 times now where I've had to leave because I've just been destroyed by the healing, and I know exactly how to counter that now. First things first, let's see if this is actually working. Leave my mouse completely still, not do anything. In 15 seconds, when the clock down there gets to what, like 1:45, I should teleport if I've got it set up properly, and if not, I've trolled. Right, apparently I didn't set it properly. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm so dumb. Your escape crystal will now auto-activate if you take damage after 15 seconds of being inactive. I'm such a noob. Right, in that case, I'm gonna change the time. 10 seconds. I think that's better. I figured out why I was getting screwed up on this. You see those red things coming out? If I see it coming out, we step under, and then it's gonna heal a little bit, but it's not gonna do a full heal. If nothing comes out, we just stay still, like that. And it's literally that simple. So stuff comes out of body, step underneath. Nothing comes out of body, stay still. Actual game changer. So pro tip, if any of you guys are struggling, I use 2 food there. So much better. Ooh, speed trialist. We're a speedy boy. KC number 8. I'm feeling inspired by all these maple seeds. I'm gonna go do a farm run. Dude, I almost just died. Oh my god, I literally almost just died. I think that's gonna do me for tonight. I'm going to bed after that, dude. That was really fucking bad. I'm actually sweating. There is sweat on my forehead right now. I need to go to sleep. We'll do this again tomorrow. Don't mind me. Just doing my Ironman duties. I can't believe I just almost died. Holy shit. I'm trolling, dude. My near-death experience has literally turned me into a skiller. If you are still watching the video at this point, we're like 16 minutes deep. Do me a favor. Get me to 2k likes. I'll go back. This is post near-death experience, editing Rakesy here, from the future. I really didn't appreciate how close a death experience this was until just a minute ago, so I'm gonna break it down. This misclick right here through the boss was the big mistake. This 16 damage that I'm taking right here, this is the chip damage. I've already racked the curse up to the max level. If any of you don't know what this isn't damage directly from the boss's attacks. This is damage I take for not sitting in the blue circle. This damage is unavoidable, unless you're stood in the circle, and hits 16 every 2 ticks. Now we see the effect of the misclick. As my character is dragged out, I take a 6 damage directly from the boss, and then another 16 chip damage. At this point, I've already clicked my food. Bearing in mind, this all happened so fast. We're literally talking seconds. I'm currently sat at 12 HP, and my food registers the heal at the exact same moment the 16 chip damage goes through. If the food went through 1 tick later, that would have been it. I would really appreciate somebody who is like more knowledgeable than myself explaining to me what exactly happened. This isn't a ticky. I feel like I just got really fucking lucky. That was chip damage. I don't even think you can ticky it. I don't know. Dude, all I know is that I got so lucky that my food went off at that exact second, or I was dead. New day, new me. From now on, I will be sitting above 60 HP, all of the bosses at every moment. Also, this is the temp chest. I now have the escape crystal set to 4 seconds. I think you can get stacked out pretty fast here. So we've gone from 15 to 10 to 4 seconds, and I think that that is perfectly fine. And that's also fine too. Are we spooning? 14 chests. I don't even know what the drop rate is here. I'm assuming it's a... Let me have a look. So it's a 1 in 19 chance. We've had 2 drops. We are spooning. The Chin Chompers. They are now mine. I'm telling you, man, I'm getting good hunter XP from catching these lizards. I don't know what the XP is per hour. It's probably pitiful, but per one, it's like 50 odd XP, dudes. Perilous Moons is actually a sleeper hunter method. That's what this place really is. It's a hunter minigame, if you didn't know. The armors are just a bonus. We have a chance for the back-to-back right now. Make me happy. It's okay. Can't complain. Supposed to go 20 dry. Oh, This is like my 20th run, and I've just randomly got that. What was that? Defeat 30 Moons of Peril bosses without leaving the dungeon. We are that good. Right, there we go. 20kc. Boys, I'm gonna treat myself to a farm run. I think every 10kc, I'm just gonna break this up by doing some trees. I will literally stay here otherwise and not leave until I complete the log, so I think it's important that I break this up. I had to tell you, I'm getting hit 16s. There's like a curse mechanic that I've been told about, and if you spend a little bit too much time taking the chip damage underneath the boss, then you get hit permanent 16s. I have no more teleport crystals. That was the 2 of them I had gone. We've got 30k cash. And I think I actually have some alks from when I did the little Slayer grind at the Fire Giants. So I'm going to find 75k in here somehow. An expensive mistake. Do you know, it kind of gets to a point inside of the Blood Moon where there's like nothing that I can do. If you get hit 16 chip damage, I'm realizing that at that point, it's probably worth just leaving. I don't think you can get away with it because you're getting hit 16s constantly. And if you choose not to get 16s, then the boss is healing between 16 and like 40. From now on, whenever I'm getting chipped 16 damage, I'm out. Also, something I need to work out real quick is, can I actually use a regular teleport inside of there? Because if that happens again, I'd rather ectofile than have to spend 75k leaving. You might also be thinking right now, Rixie, why don't you just Google it? Well, I'll be honest, I did. And I don't trust it, dude. I've got my tinfoil hat on. I'm not risking my status to fucking Gemini. Does it work? It does. Okay, beautiful. We no longer have to sacrifice 75k. Oh, I'm a champion. Also, I forgot my ecto on the first run, so we're gonna have to go get that. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, I loaded up a goddamn YouTube video and it claimed my 75k. Instead of it costing me 85k, apparently I can get one from the Wizard's Tower, so I'm gonna go find a wizard to buy a crystal from. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna do my birdhouses and I'm gonna do a maple tree run and we're gonna get back to it. In the next clip, gonna be me getting the dual Mashachitas. What? No. Oh my god. I need to change it from 4 seconds, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Dude, I was literally there. Right, I'm trolling. I'm fucking trolling. I don't even know what I'm gonna alk. I don't know if I have anything. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go sell some gold bars. Huge update. Apparently these darts are 294 GP each. Quite substantial. So my cash stack is going up like 5,000 coins per hop. Probably gonna have to go for every single item from the Paris Moons, so I'm probably gonna get a lot of darts. I don't think this is a problem. We're rich. Nah, my armor is like 25% and it's on its last legs. So we gonna fix that. And with the rest of the money, I guess we're gonna buy another crystal. Dude, I'm wasting too much money. I refuse to lose another one. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of this guy already. Known him for 2 minutes. He's already rinsing me. 50 big ones, boys. We're on drop rate. Can't complain. We should be getting something soon. I'm actually really enjoying this content. Come on. It worked. Sweet. Not bad at all. We're only missing 2 pieces now for the full Blood Moon. Blood Moon? What even is this called again? Blue Moon. Very creative. Some dude just teleported. That's fucking funny. No way he wanted to teleport there. I'm not the only one. I have over 60kc and I've only just realized this axe has a crush. I have just been hard camping Slash for the last 2 days and been thinking the entire time, this fucking boss is the worst. Turns out, on Crush, you basically never miss an attack. It's so good. I'm really bad as well because I actually did check before when I got the axe. I went through all the options and I was like, which one's the crush? Oh wait, it doesn't have crush? I'm a Neanderthal. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, well that was unexpected. Okay. 26 maple seeds. Boys, that is absolutely incredible. We've had 53. Such good farming XP, and that's not even including the U seeds, which I'm just not doing for some reason. I feel like I should probably save them for farming contracts. Man, Perilous Moons, goated content. I'm thinking what would be really good right now, it would be really nice if I had Thralls. The amount of times that I've had to do another rotation because the bosses had between like 1 and 5 hit points, I can't. I've lost count. It's insane. So I'm going to have to do all of these quests. Also, can I turn these super compost into ultra compost? Oh, this is a thing. I need to get more volcanic ash. That's a game changer, though. That's so good. Constantly having to fill the things up with the pineapples. And it just takes ages. Oh, dude, this is so much better. That is amazing. I'm not going to lie, dudes. I can't stop. What's the word? It's like polishing. Gleaming. What am I saying? What's that fucking word people use for when you're like sucking something off? Glazing. I don't mean to glaze the perilous moons too much, but holy shit. This place is fucking amazing. This is an Iron Man's wet dream right now. It's insane. I didn't realize like how good everything is. Prayer XP. I haven't figured out what the swamp tar's for yet, but I'm sure there's something. Fucking super compost. I can just make ultra compost. Herbs for days. Seeds for days. Fuck knows what the clay's for. Everything else, amazing. The kingdom divided. The Book of the Dead. We can now use thralls. And we've got 2 lamps. Whacking this straight into Herblore. 10,000 XP. Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be 5. Huge. 20,000 free XP. 61 Herblore. We can now use thralls. It is good to be back. I have no idea which thrall's going to be best here. I'm just going to assume melee. Because I melee all of them. I do not want to be wasting any of these runes because, to be fair, we've got a lot of blood runes. How many does this even take? 5. Oh my god, it's 5 blood runes at a time. Yeah, I can't be trolling with this. Dude, look at him. He's fucking slapping the rock. Look at that. The first one back and we get the speed chaser. Honestly, Phil, like that was significantly faster. I know it's a small amount of damage, but it's just the chip damage that the thrall does. Also, I now have a newfound love for these buckets. No, I'm really confused by that one. Sit back and relax. I don't see it. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a challenge to do a certain amount of damage with a thrall. That's what it is. Oh, my days. The first level 90 on the account. Look at those stats. Tell me this isn't forming and shaping up to be a most beautiful hardcore Iron Man. I'm still hardcore, by the way, in case any of you weren't aware. The account's actually looking fucking sick. I'm getting a little bit too emotionally attached to this account, I won't lie. I was thinking about getting graceful earlier. That is not good. I want to be as detached as possible, so when it dies, I can just remake and go on with my life. Come on. Yes! Didn't eat. Should be a task? Okay, alright. Misread. Can't use prayer potions. Never mind. There it is. Kill the moon with using no supplies. 35 HP. Wasn't even close. Oh, let's go. Holy crap. We've actually got a full set. 9.5 mil. Wait, what? It's not bad, but it's only 2 strength bonus. Isn't that like the same as like the Fremenic kilt? I'm really surprised it's that much money, man. Why is it that much? What's so special about these? Doesn't give any other offensive bonus, just the melee strength. Huh. Maybe it's the full set effect. I don't know. Either way, there it is. We now officially have a full scuffed set of the Moon's armor. I just got called a spoon for getting these. I've looked. Obsidian legs give 1 strength bonus. These have the same as Bandos Tacit. Yeah, you could say these are pretty good. Here it is. 100 Perilous Moon lunar chests have been opened. Let's have a look at the loot. Collection log overview. Look at this, dude. It's got my DK's luck, my graceful, whatever this is. I did, for the very first time, participate in forestry. I know, I'm fucking ashamed of myself too. And these are all the moon drops that we've had so far. So, 100 KC is what we have done. God, we've played this camp for 27 days apparently. My God. The stats are looking beautiful. And this is the loot that we have. It's actually more than this, because obviously I sold some of the darts. And I've been using the maple seeds like a madman. So this is all of the actual loot that we managed to get. 4 items. Technically, we are owed 1. But that's okay. There's plenty of time for us to go back. I now need to figure out how to actually use this stuff. Boys, I have been trying to get a level going down the slope now for the last 3 levels. I think I'm about to get the level here. God damn it. Oh, that's huge. Troll Stronghold wall climb. That's awesome. Last time I did a birdhouse run, we made our very first birdhouses. I'm guessing we are now over 1,000 XP. 1020 XP per birdhouse. Very good. Along with all of the loot that we got in the last video, there's a load of stuff that we can do. Also, thank you all so much for telling me what the soft clay does. Genuinely, I didn't know that these made house teleports. I never even thought about how to make them. Do you know what I mean? Like, as a main, I buy them from the Grand Exchange. I've never made one. To use the clay, I am going to have to get my construction up, which, funnily enough, we actually have quite a lot of teak logs, but we are still incredibly cash poor. But luckily, while I was at it in the last video, I've made almost 5,000 gold bracelets, which sell for more than the gold bars. According to this, I have 1.6 mil in gold bracelets, which is huge. So I am going to go sell a bunch of these, basically just extract the cash, and then we can make these, and then we get more cash. And people were flaming because I sold some of these darts. Boys, it's not a big deal. I've got like 7,500 of these. Surely I'm not going to run out. Oh, my favorite mini game. We just unlocked the biggest seeds. Unironically, after bashing Thai Farm so much, I may actually have to go there and test it out. I do need to get the straw hat. I'm missing like 20 points. I'm kind of a big deal nowadays, boys. So good. One is worth 330. Second one, 390. I think I can probably sell 4 of these per world, or 5. 5 is 1.5k. It's actually going to take forever to sell this. I need to do it. There's no way around it, dude. I'm a slave of Martins, mate. I had like 400k from some of the gold bracelets. I think I've got like 2 inventories of battle staffs, dude. These things are so expensive. What the hell? And hopefully this actually does make us lots of money, because I've been buying these for 7,000 coins. And then I'm going to attach water orbs to these. Crafting XP is huge. And then how much does this thing out for? 9.3k. We'll probably sell these on average at like 9k a pop then. That's actually sick. Crafting levels currently 61. 40k per world. Oh my god. Boys, we've struck the gold mine. It's 150k profit that run. We've got like 1,500 of these to do, and at this rate, that's like 30 trips. But it's gonna get faster the more GP I have. I've just realized something. I've got over 1,000 orbs. This is like close to 10 mil. What the fuck? That's literally like 10 mil. I'm rich, dude. This is actually amazing. We're doing some relaxed seat back gaming right now, and I've just had that brainwave. Holy fuck. We're actually balling. Magic trees! Finally! Don't even think we have the wood cutting to be able to cut them. I will never see magic vlogs the same after what I had to go through on this account to get them. Termites. We got a whole bunch of them. Let's get ourselves some amethyst, whatever they're called. 50, please. That should be another piece or 2 of graceful. I'm so scared to sell more than 1 at a time in case it shorts me. Look at all those marks of grace. Last piece we're going to have to get is going to be the cape. We are coming together, aren't we? God damn. We've established already at this point that my knowledge on this skilling stuff is just subpar. Is there a bonus for the full set of graceful that I should know of? We're already negative 17 kilos, man. It doesn't get much better than that, surely. By the way, I'm starting to realize that my math might have been so far off. Oh god. Because I'm having to buy the staffs, so it's not all profit. There's no way. I've actually got 10 mil, dude. The crafting level is now 65. We've actually gained a ton, and we have 1 battle staff left to sell. 3.2 mil cash. So nice. I think after selling off the bracelets, I had like a few 100k. I've still got a bunch of these left, but man, this is a grind selling these to the shop like 5 or 10 at a time. We will not be doing that anytime soon. 3.2 mil though. That is actually amazing. We need that money. Super happy to have it. We can do a lot with it. Now that we've done the money making side of things, we need to figure out what we're doing with these bones and how we use these blessed bone shards. I only exchange bones that you can bless at the altar. Wait, so the Sunkiss bones he can't do, but the Wormling bones he can. Maybe these have already been blessed. Maybe that's what it is. Moment of truth, boys. Yo, I'm a genius. Give me those bone shards. I'm guessing that you just get different amounts of bone shards depending on what kind of bone it is that you had blessed. I'm guessing that you can bless dragon bones. I honestly do not know. You'll have to let me know. Assuming they probably give more shards than, say, big bones. Something like that. I don't know, bro. Oh, this is such new content. Do you know what? Let me look it up. Yeah, I was totally correct. Does it bless them 1 at a time, or does it bless all of them in one go? I love it. You know, I do have a little bit of a confession to make here. I actually have played Ironman before. Some of you that have been around for a very long time may remember that I have a hardcore Ironman, which is called Tasty Potato. This is my other hardcore Ironman. It's been in Lumbridge Bank now for about 5 years logged out. I AFK'd 99 cooking and I got 99 fire making before even playing the account. Regardless of the stats, when I played this account 5 years ago, it was so bad. I remember I stopped playing the account because I was literally just doing seaweed runs and getting buckets of sand. That was literally my life, was mining sands. Really didn't enjoy it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not playing this fucking account, dude. I was like, I'll come back to this when maybe one day they improve the game, because this just isn't good. They have made some amazing improvements. So far on this account, I have not mined a single bucket of sand. I don't know if that's something that you have to do nowadays. I don't know if that's something that I'm going to have to do in the future, but there's so much stuff that I can do in different ways to what it was back then. Back in those days, I'm pretty sure that just you had to bite the bullet and you had to kill green dragons or whatever you were killing for God knows how long to get yourself piety. And it was just incredibly tedious. Playing this Iron Man this time around, compared to what I can remember from back then, this has just been so much more enjoyable. And I feel like I'm only touching the surface with what's actually been added into this game. Varlamore literally feels like it was created for Iron Man. Like, comparing this to, like, having to kill, God, what, like 1,000 green dragons or 2,000 for 70 prayer, whatever it was? Oh, my days. Like, you literally get prayer XP for doing AFK agility on this island. Like, it's insane. Anyways, just wanted to share my thoughts. Like and subscribe. Love you all. We have everything we need now. I'm guessing it's this. Fill the bowl with this. Beautiful. Oh, we're just getting XP. Wait, it's AFK? Do I get to spam click it? We've got 51,000. We are currently level 55 prayer. Very much hoping that we can get level 60, because then we can get chivalry, which will be an absolutely monstrous upgrade on what I've been using here, these free prayers. And yes, I can spam click. Oh my god. I've used like 5,000 blessed shards and I've got 25k XP. I genuinely didn't know that I had this much prayer XP. There it is, 60 prayer chivalry. Awesome. All right, well, that's a quest that we're gonna have to do very shortly, and we've still got over half of what we started with. We had 259,000 XP and bone shards. I didn't even realize it was that much. I was hoping for level 60. We got level 64. We got over halfway to level 65. That is actually incredible. It makes me want to go unlock chivalry and just go straight back to the moons and farm more of those bones, man. Because I've just had a look. I didn't actually get many bone shards from the chest. I got 5.5k, which is, yeah, it's not too bad. But the more impressive thing is the actual sun-kissed bones and the wormling bones. I had no idea at the time that these were that good. We had over 50,000 shards, man. I've got 76 farming now, so it means that I can use this patch here, the Anema patch. 3 different kind of seeds that I can plant: the Kronos, the Attis, and the Icer. I need to quickly take a look and see what each one of these do. From what I can see on the wiki, the Attis looks like it increases the yield. The Icer decreases the chance of farming patches becoming diseased during growth by 80%. This is all worldwide. Kronos plant provides a chance for farming patches worldwide, excluding itself, to skip growth stages. I'm kind of getting boned at the moment because my Jangaberry bush has died twice. So I think I'm gonna plant this one for now, the Kronos. That's gonna make farm runs go crazy, man. I've got a relatively good bearing now, but I guarantee the next time I have to plant one of these, probably gonna forget all about what they do. I'm pretty new here. I've never really used the Farming's Guild for anything other than the herb patch and the tree patch. Place is awesome. I also don't know if there's supposed to be like a roof on top of this building. I'm gonna quickly see if there is, because it kind of looks like a greenhouse to me. Oh, that's so sick. Bro, the Farming Guild is actually awesome. Like, look at this in here, dude. It's like fucking, I don't know, it's like the Harry Potter vibe in that one movie where they're pulling out the screaming things. This place is sick. Yo, I wasn't fucking recording. We got it. 13kc. I don't even know how rare this is. I just know it's a thing. How rare is this? 1 in 35. Okay, we spooned. I'm assuming I can now do this. I'm guessing I can put them in noted. Filling the bucket with compost will make the bucket untradeable. If emptied, it can be made tradable once more. However, all compost contained within it is lost. Bro, I have never seen a message in all caps in red. Which autistic skiller on Reddit made a post about this shit, dude? Yeah, sure. Wait, did that say 8? Did it give me 8 for 4 buckets? Wait, this thing gives you double the amount? That's a thing? This thing seems pretty good. I'm thinking this video is probably going to come out after Demo Mode All-Stars, which is happening on the 30th of May, which your boy has been invited to. Very exciting times. Second win coming up. So, in preparation of that, I still want to be AFKing on this account. And right now, the thing that stands out to me the most is my range level, which we can very easily correct. And we can correct it with a ton of time. So I imagine I'll probably be playing like 15, 16 hours a day for Deadman mode. And it would be a shame to have this account just logged out doing nothing. I'm also going to be grabbing some bone bolts in the Dorgish can while I'm here. Stardust time. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be honest, guys. I've never spent a single Stardust in my life. I know that you can buy gem bags. I think there's a ring you can buy. Celestial ring. We probably should get one of these depending on the price. 2,000. Okay, that's definitely obtainable. Sorry. Fragment is an item that allows one piece of the Prospector kit to be colored a gold variant. That's cool. Okay, don't have that, but that's good to know. Bag of gems and soft clay. We've got a lot of soft clay as it is. I'm kind of coming here with the thought in mind that I want to get my crafting up so that I can get decent range dragon hide that I can craft. So, wow. That's pretty generous. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. Right, let me clear my inventory and we'll see what we get from this. I literally have no clue how much crafting XP I have right now, but I get the feeling it's a hell of a lot. Okay, there we go. We even picked up ourselves a celestial ring. 27 uncut dragon stones. That's crazy. 1.4k emeralds. Boys, we got dueling rings for days. We got no problems at all. I've even got a couple here. I thought I had a lot of uncuts. Now I really have a lot of uncuts. Well, we're 65 crafting. I might as well just knock these out, I think. Just look at this. A whole inventory of cut dragon stones. Dude, I've been doing this for 2 hours. It's actually taken ages to do this many gems. We managed to gain 263,000 XP, and we are now level 70. We can now go ahead, and I can make myself a power amulet, which I am actually going to have to do because that's going to be my best range in slot. And I think I can actually make some decent D-hide with that as well. We are 67 range. We have a quest to do. The Heart of Darkness. A new quest. There it is. Quest complete. The reason we did that is we can now access this place. Super random. Apparently this guy will give me something called a poison chalice. Would you like a poison chalice? Yes, please. Apparently this has a chance of giving me a +1 crafting boost, which if we get, means I can make a blue dragon hide top. How much did I just get hit for? Holy shit, I hit a 49. Can you die to this? Drinking it cannot lower your hit points past 4. Right, I'm putting a lot of faith in the wiki right now for this not to kill me. We got the boost. Perfect. The reason I've done this quest are these little ice blocks right here. Yes, these are frost crabs. These things have a 100% weakness to fire spells. You notice the 18 that I just casted. So I'm going to reset my XP, and I'm going to see how much XP this is per hour. Just completely AFK. I just hit a 20. I haven't even hit my max yet. 30. 30 is my max. Dude, I might actually be killing these too fast. The results are in. It's like 50,000 XP per hour. Just totally AFK with Firebolt. This seems to be the spot. There's loads of them here. There's no other players here. I've not seen a single person. One of the really nice things about having this money, I can now actually train my construction. I was looking at the best way to get planks. To me, that was the sawmill that is in Varrock. I don't even think I'd ever been in here, by the way. Just a random side note. I don't remember ever coming in here. You can buy the planks here, and it looks like there's a bank just here. Shout out to the Discord coming in clutch once again, saving me probably like an hour running backwards and forwards. Let's make these planks. Cash is down to 1.1 mil, which honestly is better than what I expected. And we now have our 3.5 thousand teak planks. Absolutely huge for the account. More than enough for us to get to level 70 construction, and should be enough to get level 73. Awesome. Tomorrow is Demo Mode All-Stars, so I am going into hibernation on this account. I'm going to do my best to train range here for the whole week that I'm taking part in the event, and I'll see you guys with the results in over a week. Alright boys, we are back. Deadman Mode All-Stars is finally done. We won, boys and girls. Sorry for any spoilers, I'm sure you guys already have seen it, or you don't care. So there it is. We have been AFKing here. Unfortunately, not as much as I'd have hoped. Not gonna lie, demo mode's pretty intense, so it was kind of difficult to be logged in at all times. And we are now 80 range. We started at the beginning of this video at 48 and we finished at 80. Easiest 33,000 defense XP I've ever had. And oh, actually, that's kind of a big deal because that's 100 combat, boys. All right, let's go and unlock the chivalry. Hey, there we go. All of that beautiful XP. Oh, it's such a nice upgrade from the free prayers that I've had to use. It's just one place now instead of having to get all three of these. I'm actually so dumb. By the way, just realized we have Torah cameras in the back. These, I'm pretty sure, will probably be better at the Perilous Moons on the Ice Boss. Definitely the Ice Boss. Possibly one of the other ones too. And I didn't even realize I had these. Man, I have missed this loot though. Oh, it's so freaking nice. The Grimy Irits, the U-Seeds, the Atlatl Darts. And we know what the Soft Clay does now. It makes teleport taps. It's good to be back. The items that I would like to get the most, probably the Atlatl and these. But everything here is actually so good. The only thing that I don't know too much about is the Blue Moon stuff. Honestly, don't have a clue about it. So that's going to be really fun when we get that full set. We can play around with it. I have like an entirely new appreciation for every chest that I open from this place now. I just can't get over how amazing this place is. I love it. I've just been informed by my chat that I don't have to run here every single time because it takes so long to run to the Perilous Moons, and the fastest way for me to get here really is to go from the Fairy Ring AJP. There's a lot of people here, surprisingly. I don't know what this is about. Calcified rocks. Blessed Bone Shards? Wait, what? Is this where I'm supposed to be? This is just like mining and prayer XP. This place is weird. Backspace, why hadn't you told me about this awesome mine? You're the brains of the operation. Why am I finding this out from the chat? You don't need it right now. You just don't leave and you don't need a telly. The bird telly ain't that bad to get back. The bird telly sucks. It means I got a telly to Varrock, run all the way east, get on the bird, get on another bird, climb down the mountain. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Right. A new piece of information has been shared to me that apparently there is a Citus Illus Fortis teleport. Yeah, that probably is my fastest way to get back here. I wanted to see what the difference is between the Zombie Axe and the Torag Hammers that I completely forgot that I had. DPS with the Torag Hammers against the Blue Moon, 6.4 DPS, compared to 6.2 with the Zombie Axe. So it is a little bit better. To be honest with you, I just kind of want to use them, so I'm going to take them with me. Up until this point, these items have just been so worthless. It's actually kind of refreshing. They've brought new life into these items that are like 20 odd years old. So cool. Oh, dude, that's so good. The Dual Macahitas, or I don't know how to say this. The Maca... I don't know how to say this for shit. Somebody needs to tell me in the comments. That's amazing. This is what the Aztecs used to use back in the day. This absolutely blows the Torag Hammers and the Sulfur Blades just out of the water. And also it has the same attack speed as the Sulfur Blade. It has stab bonus and it has crush bonus. This is probably the best thing that I could have got from here to speed up these kills. It's got 128 health left after the first rotation. It's fair to say these are pretty good. Oh. Quite possibly the most unexpected level I've ever had. Oh my god, today has been the day of weapons. The Eclipse Atlatl. These two items right here, probably the two most useful things I can get from this place. I just want to see this thing. I want to wield this. I've literally used this once. I cannot wait to test this out. I'm 80 range now as well, so this thing's going to be really good. I think we can use this at Zulrah. We can use this in the Inferno. I think we can use this almost anywhere that you'd use a blowpipe. I really don't know that much about this though, like in terms of if it's a high hitting weapon, if it hits mobs with defense, or I don't know, but I know that is awesome to see. Just been AFKing on some Sulfur Naguas. They dropped this Sulfurous Essence. Apparently, I can get some runecrafting XP. Oh my god. The moon's it just can't get any better. Really curious what that was. Defeat a moon using its associated weapon drop. I didn't even realize I shouldn't have been using these. I could have done this ages ago. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even realize I was wielding them. I was supposed to have the sulfur blades on. Ooh. The Blue Moon chestplate. We are one piece away now from getting the full set of Blue Moon. I feel like the Blue Moon stuff is probably the least useful, but I'm guessing it's still good. I'm looking forward to testing that set out. We have not had a back-to-back chest. This might be it. Today is not the day, but that is 170 KC. We've almost doubled our KC here, and we will green log this place. That's actually so good. We're missing one piece. This is the set I want to complete the most. Love these pieces of armor, man. They look so cool. Yes! I've never been so happy to get something in my life. That is the full set of the Eclipse completed. I'm so happy. Like, that is the one that we want. I definitely need the Blood Moon, but this right here is so big. This is going to be the first time I've ever had this on any account and used it. Oh, that's a dupe. Wait, the Eclipse Moon chestplate. I don't really know how to feel about this. I guess it degrades, so kind of good. Technically, I guess, because then I've got a backup one if I don't want to fix it. All right, first dupe from the Moons of Peril. Oh, starting to consider if it would be worth me swapping over and just skipping the Eclipse altogether, because this is not what we want. The only downside is that I'm going to be missing out on this basic loot, but it does mean that I would no longer get the dupes. Maybe we'll do a couple and I'll just skip the Eclipse and see how it feels, because I really don't need to get like another set of Eclipse at this point. Like, we're done. It worked. Wait, was that the back-to-back? We did! First time getting the back-to-back, the Blood Moon helmet. We're only missing 2 items now. We're so close. I think we are going to continue doing what we're doing then. We just skipped out on doing the Eclipse boss. We just did the 2. It's a little bit faster. First time getting the B2B. Feeling motivated. Okay. The Blue Moon has now been completed. We have one thing left to get. The Blood Moon chestplate. I'm just praying I'm not about to get like 10 dupes. If I just kill the Blood Moon, it's like 1 in 60. At this point, we've got quite a lot of bones. Less bones to be precise. From the 222 KC that we've done. The calculations are in. And apparently we have enough for 70 prayer. So that is what we're gonna do. And the reason I'm here at the Colosseum is because you lovely people in the YouTube comments told me in the last video that I was trolling for not using the Sunfire Splints on the wines, which I appreciate very much. I need all the help I can get. So if you want to come and watch me live, twitch.tv/Rakesy, I'm live streaming 5 days a week. Come and backseat me and help your boy out, because I need it. I believe that should be enough for all the bones that we have. 58,000 bone shards. You need 2 Sunfire Splinters, a jug of wine, and a pestle of mortar to create Sunfire wine. So if I go like this, hey, there we go. That's how you do it. So using a blessed Sunfire wine, which is what we have now, in place of a regular blessed wine, increases the prayer experience gained per bone shard from 5 to 6. We've got 58,000 bone shards, means that I should get, in theory, an extra 58,000 prayer XP. That's kind of good. Let's see. How much XP is it per? Apparently, I still had some left. How much is one of these? You don't have any blessed one. Oh, okay. There we go. We were getting 500 XP before without the Sunfire Splints. Let's see how much this is. 600 XP. Look at the XP. It's so good. There it is. The big 70 prayer. Piety has now been unlocked. I've got 1 piece to get left from the Moons of Peril. We now have Piety, which is actually a massive DPS upgrade. We literally are going to go straight back to Moons now, and we're going to get this Blood Moon chestplate. Things are going to be a little bit different now, because we have Piety. That's one of the big reasons you come to Moons. We no longer need to kill all 3 of the bosses. All I need to do now is the Blood Moon. It should be like a 1 in 60 to get myself the Blood Moon chestplate. Oh, it's that easy. The chest plate, we are complete. That really didn't take too long at all. 237 KC, and it is now green. I'm really looking forward to using all of this stuff. I've been told so many good things about all of these armor sets, with the exception of Blue Moon. I don't know what this is good for. However, I think that it is actually better than our rim. So that's a thing. These are going to be incredibly fun. Look how nice this looks. We have the full Blood Moon, the final set, the Blood Rager effect. Successful hit with a dual Macalitas have a 33% chance of reducing the delay of your next attack by 1 tick A successful hit with the Eclipse Atlatl has a 20% chance to apply a burn effect to the enemy, and I get a special attack. This sounds really, really OP. And the burn effect as well is just going to be such nice DPS. Casting spells which bind the enemy has a 20% chance to allow the next attack with the Blue Moon Spear to bypass the action delay. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Even without the full set though, this is really nice. That is absolutely amazing. I'm so glad to be done with this. We can do so many more pieces of content now. If I want to go to Fasani's, I can literally go to Fasani's in this gear. If I want to go to TOA, I can go to TOA in this gear. I don't fully know the true power of these sets yet, but we are going to find out. And the nice thing is I've still got so much loot left over from doing the moons. So much money, so much Herblore XP, so many house tabs. A little drive-by, that is the rune pouch unlocked. Forgot how annoying it is not having one of these. It's been a long time since I've had to do anything Ironman on this account. The Moons of Peril is truly one of the most Ironman spoil pieces of content in the game. You don't even need to use your own potions. And now that I'm back outside in the real world, having to gather the mushrooms, it kind of feels nice to be doing something else though. The Moons of Peril is honestly the biggest buff for mid-game Iron Man that I've encountered so far. Quest Helper has just given me the Explorer's Ring. In all of the years playing this game, I had no idea that you got run energy back from the Explorer's Ring. What on earth is this ring, dudes? I have a serious case of main brain. I'm coining that term. And if you're still watching this deep into the video, drop the main brain in the comments and let me know you're still watching. Give me unlimited maples and herbs, please. I don't think I need cash at the moment, so I think I'm just going to put a mill in. We are going to do half herbs, half wood. The woods I'm going to use to get myself to level 69 fletching, and the herbs, I'm an Iron Man. I just always need herbs. While we're here, we're also going to do Royal Trouble. Look at the boppers go. We're back, finally, to get my bloody straw hat, which is 75 points. We are literally 10 points away. And then I've got the full set, and I get all of the bonus XP. Give me one of those. There we go. Finally, we have finished the full set of the farmer's outfit. The hat actually looks kind of sick. We have 3,500 teak planks. It is time that we get our construction up. Although I've not done this content in a really long time, I've always had like a really, really big appreciation for it. You get more XP for your materials, but at a slower rate. This was like the original Moons content, but for construction. And we're getting around 100k XP per hour right now, so you wait until we get 50 and we're using the teaks. The plank sack is in my possession. We are currently getting about 144k per hour. With this, it should actually make this like significantly faster, but it looks like we're getting about 165,000 XP per hour. Pretty good when you think about it, like 20k XP more per hour. Carpenter's helmet, please. I don't know how I feel about this. What is this? It's got like earmuffs on the side. Completely missed the level, but that is 70 construction. Another requirement ticked off for the Song of the Elves. And there's only 3 left to go. It's actually one of the best feelings ever. Opening up a new quest, and you literally have every single thing you need for it. While Gothic sleeps, Monkey Madness 2. And I feel like Dragon Slayer 2 as well. At least 3 massive quest lines that are locked behind the lunar diplomacy. It had to happen at some point. Now it is done. After greenlogging the Perilous Moons in the last episode, I'm so ready to try these armors out, and I can't think of a better place than the Royal Titans. I need to get myself the Deadeye Prayer Scroll, Mystic Vigor, and I need to get myself the Elemental Staff. So that is what the next stop on the account is gonna be. I've just equipped the staff for the first time. What is this? When active, your set effect will trigger automatically. I've never seen this interface ever. I am seriously excited right now to go on over the big old Titans. We've got the gear. I just can't wait to use this stuff. Look how sick we look. I've never done this content before. I'm not entirely sure what the basic drops are, but I'm told it's good Iron Man loot. And right now we are here on the main. Okay, all right, I need to just not do that. That's a big no-no. Yeah, I'm so glad we're doing this as a warm-up on here because I dropped to like 30 HP. This might seem crazy, and I'm probably gonna lose some of these. I'm gonna set this to 2 seconds because this isn't the kind of boss where you're chilling. I am super excited to put this stuff to use, and hopefully we aren't going to die because that would be very, very sad. But I think we should be okay. Let's do this. Wow, the range on the Eclipse is kind of huge. I wasn't expecting to be able to attack there. I've got them as a Slayer task. What? I've got a Fire Giant task. Oh, no way. All right, this is sick. We're actually going to be getting so much XP from this. We're going to get a ton of Slayer XP. We're 52 Slayer right now. It will be interesting to see what we end up with. We're probably going to be getting some frequent combat achievements from this. The hits are so good. 25 with the Atlatl. I'm using a Strength Amulet and I've got no ranging pot. 25 is my max hit. That is absurdly good. Atlatl scales from strength bonus, not range strength. It's weird. What happens if I loot this guy instead of this guy? One drops mage, one drops range supplies. So if we want to get the mage upgrade prayer, we have to kill the fire one. If we want to get the range one, we kill the ice one. I feel like the range one would probably be better at this point. Oh my god, they drop maple seeds. Of course they do. Deadeye has been achieved. Did I just spoon? Ricky, how many KC are you dry? 75 KC and he's not got it. I am so sorry. 10 KC on the very first trip and we've unlocked Deadeye. Right, let me take a look. I want to know how much better this thing is. It increases your ranged attack by 18%, your damage by 18%, and your defense by 5. Eagle Eye was by 15%. Wait, you can use Still Skin with this? Oh my god. So you can stack the 5% and the 15%, giving you 20% defense? That's kind of really good. 290k in loot and lots of alkables. We're basically getting 3% better offensive and 5% better defensive. It's a really nice little upgrade. Not bad at all. And when you think about it, Rigor gives you a 20% ranged attack. This is only 2% less than Rigor. It's like 5% less damage. That's a really nice midway prayer. What's my max hit now? I just hit 29. My previous max was a 25. I need to know what the new max is. 30. So I've just gained 5 max hits with range. That is insanely good. I feel like the stars have aligned for this today, guys. Slayer task, Deadeye, 10 KC, double palm seeds. This place is so good. I just hit a 50 crit with the Atlatl. And on the plus side, I found at least one use for the blue moon armor. I think that was the task that means that we put out all of the fires. Yep, that is correct. Royal Titans Adept. I think that must be 25 KC. 1 minute 23, the Royal Titan Speed Runner. I don't know how many points we've gained today, but I think we went from 75 to 80. Desiccated Page. You can turn them into burnt pages. No way. Your stuff stays on the floor if you leave, but your partner stays. That's actually so good. They thought of everything for this boss. Oh my god. I love this place already. I've just noticed that you can actually see the heart beating. I have to say, the full eclipse and the blood moon armor are super fun to use. Okay, you need one little rune and a big bone to charge this. That is the most efficient way to get back here. I've done everything to amass as many seeds as possible. I've done everything the Ironman way, and even with the farming contracts, and there being now Ranner seeds on almost every mob in the game, somehow I've still only managed to amass 6 seeds, and I've got like 50 Ranner weeds in the bank. How is this possible? Now that we have the Giant Soul Amulet, a direct teleport back to the bosses. Instead of using my prayer potions, which I am very light on, I'm going to use my cloak to teleport to the monastery, get my prayer back up, and then tele straight back to the boss. So any Ranner seeds, weeds, or even prayer potions we get as drops, I can just stockpile them and use literally no supplies. Shout out to the absolute geniuses in my Twitch chat. And this is why you should join us too. You need something to watch, and I need you. It's literally the perfect relationship. Twitch.tv/Rixie. Live 5 days a week. Probably live right now. This teleport's sick, dude. Instantly unlocked me access here. And to Obor. I don't even need to come here and get KC or anything like that to be able to unlock that tele. Ooh, a second amulet. I can trade this into the Rag and Bone Man, apparently, to get myself some free big bones. And you know what's really crazy? I'm killing the boss just as fast as I was before, but this time, I am literally using 0 supplies. 100 KC. Look at all of those seeds. Unfortunately, we only got 4 Ranners, though. But we got lots of alkables and tons of runes. The old Rag and Bone Man here is supposed to give me big bones if I trade these amulets in. Don't know if they're going to be noted or not. And now the question is, can I put them noted inside of the amulet? They've made it so that you can put them directly into the Ami as well. Whoever designed the boss and the rewards for this place deserves a raise, because you got a raise out of me. And yes, It is what you think. Kimbo just got the Fire Element Staff Crown. I'm gonna assume that is piece of the staff. Congrats, man. It takes too long. We have very few combat achievements left, so whenever we get one now, I'm really curious to see what that is. Kill both Raw Titans while they are charging up their attack. That one took a while to get. Oh my god. 61 with the Atlatl spec. God, it is so good. Did it put itself out? That's so sick. Oh my god, I didn't even know it works like that. These bosses are actually kind of impressive. Hats off to the J-mods that worked on this boss. So well done. I just accidentally searched the Fire Queen and got the staff crown. There's no way. That was a very fortunate misclick. Let's go. What was that? 211 KC. How many of the Fire Queen have I looted? 11. We just got that from a freaking misclick. I must have had the world's biggest fire giant task ever, by the way. What is my KC? 237. Did I have like a 260 odd fire giant task? I didn't even realize that was possible. Yes! 262 KC. We finally got the other piece of the staff. Let's go make this bad boy. You need a battle staff to create this. It's actually huge. Look at the size of this thing. It actually looks epic. 83 Mage Plus, and I now have 65. Fair bit less Mage accuracy than the Blue Moon Spear, and it has 5% less magic damage. But the reason this staff is so good was for neither of those reasons. The Twin Flame Staff has a 10% damage and accuracy bonus when using the standard spellbook, and it automatically exploits your enemy's elemental weakness by auto-casting whatever it's weak to. And not to mention, it casts 2 spells at once, with the second hit dealing 40% damage of the first. There are a lot of places in game where this staff is absolutely sick, and you can rest assured I'll be testing it out in a future video. Boys, I did 1 kill to get the B-roll on my main account of using the Twin Flame here. We got the freaking Hellbrook. There's no way. I now need to take an extra switch, because if you don't have at least 70 magic, you don't guarantee the one shot on the elements. I didn't even realize this thing gives you infinite fire runes and water runes. They have just added this update as of literally 10 minutes ago. We can now get clue scroll boxes. It's basically leagues, but it's not leagues. It's the main game. After all of the comments I've made about my previous Ironman and how I quit the game when I got to the seaweed and buckets of sand grinds, turns out you still have to do all of that stuff. I'm here to collect my giant seaweed, please. I'm currently waiting for seaweed spores to spawn. And while that's happening, I'm going to elk all of this loot. 2.6 mil in raw GP. Actually, kind of insane. We have money again. And the nice part, I currently have a bunch of orbs that I need to make. This cash stack is only gonna grow. I must have missed it, but I'm no longer getting Slayer XP from the bosses now. So we managed to go from 53 all the way to level 56 Slayer just from killing this boss. We have 1 item left remaining, and hopefully we get it before 350 KC. This may be one of the more insignificant uses of the staff, but running around with this thing, doing farm runs, trying to save inventory space, I saved 2 rune spaces, and I look like an absolute beast wielding this. I'm gonna be so sad if I die on this account one day. It's gonna hurt. That is 80 defense, 80 attack, 91 strength, 80 defense. We are actually looking pretty damn good. Woo! I had to tell you, my prayer was off. I got hit a big number there. Holy shit. Yes! Finally! It has taken a long time. Mystic Vigor. Alright, so it went from 15 to 18. Magic Strength is now 3%, and you get 5% defense. And I'm guessing you can also use this with Steel Skin. It's so nice. It's done. One of these days, boys, we are not gonna go dry, and I am very much looking forward to that day. Here it is, the moment of truth. We are now rank 229. A new PB on the hardcore high scores. We're walking away with the Twin Flame Staff and 2 very big upgrades. You know, if there is a silver lining in going so dry, it would definitely be all of the loot we have. We've got 46 Ranners, 18 Ranner seeds. And then we've got all of this loot. I've got 24,000 Chaos Runes, guys. This is actually incredible. And this is the cash that I got from alching all of the stuff previously to the second Royal Titan grind that we've just completed. Oh my god. We don't need to worry about money anymore. The Hardcore Ironman bank account is now over 100 mil. My very first time here. I've been told this is the place you come to train your herb lore. I haven't touched any of my herbs, basically ever. And as you can see, we do actually have a fair few. I haven't even cleaned the dirt off of these things. So it's time that we fully put these to use. 36,500 XP. We almost got level 64 herb lore from just cleaning up. Wait, I get XP for grinding it. This might be the best update for herb lore. Is there a way to speed this up? And you can spam click it as well. I'm in love. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I have to click in the window. Boom. Got it. All right, perfect. And then this one here, I just spam click the hell out of it and it speeds it up. This one's like prayer flicking.
No. So you'll see it light up green, and if you click, it'll give you progress. If you click on the following tick, it'll double hit. But once you get that one, you're gonna be fine.
I feel like this... Oh, I fucking missed it. There's no way.
You got grandpa clicks nowadays.
No! I think I have the gist of this place now. I'm going to reset my XP per hour, and we're going to see what the XP is. 65 herb lore. And to answer the question, we are getting about 46,000 XP per hour. As long as I'm getting more XP for each of my herbs, honestly, I'm happy to be here. Nice little farming level. 80 farming. 5 more levels, and we can do the highest tier of contracts, and apparently very good for seeds. This minigame has definitely grown on me, and we've now just unlocked Azur's Aura Mix. So a new type of potion that we can make here, and what that means is that my XP per hour is going to increase. I think I have probably been here for 9 hours. It has been one hell of a journey, but there it is. Level 70 herb lore on the hardcore Ironman. What an absolute grind, man. That means that is another requirement ticked off for the Song of the House. And I think I'm going to go ahead and buy myself the goggles. They provide a 10% chance to save secondary ingredients when mixing potions. Kind of a big deal. And I stayed for the amulet too. I think it's been a week since I completed the miscellaneous quest. I think it's time we take a look at how many resources they've gathered me. Not bad. 35 bird nests, my days. 6,000 maples. Honestly, not a bad haul at all. And I'll go ahead and I will top this up at over 500k. We're rich now. Best food I have are pineapple pizzas, which I think are healing me like 12 per bite, and my other alternative are lobsters. We're down to lobsters and pineapple pizzas, so we need to address this issue. We are going to go and do the Tai Wai Bona trio. We are going to go get ourselves some nice little carom pots. It's kind of crazy seeing that I have 226 quest points, or 122 out of 170 quests done. That is kind of awesome. Here are some really interesting information that I didn't know until just now. The Radus Blessing, which is an easy diary, gives you a 2% chance to catch multiple fish at once. And Spirit Flakes give a 50% chance of yielding double catch. This is crazy. Genuinely didn't know that you can love heart places that you want to go back and forth to. Cooked Carom Bonds, we now have 272. That ought to hold us down for a little while. How cool is this? I remember seeing these sweet corn fields, all of this, in one of the earlier episodes. And I did think at the time, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen sweet corn be planted in the game. And here we are, picking sweet corn. I think I've been doing this for at least 2 hours now. But we finally have everything we need to make these tuna potatoes. This has taken an unfathomably long time to do, but we're doing it. It's going to be worth the 22 HP each bite. 245 tuna potatoes. I don't even want to tell you guys how long this took me to make. This is the gear that we are going to be using to kill Zora. First time ever killing it with the Eclipse, and more specifically, the Twin Flame Staff. All right, here we go. Let's test this thing out. Two minutes and 13 seconds. U-logs actually have a lot of value for me, because I've been doing maples for my birdhouses forever now. Kind of nice to see, to be honest. I think that went pretty well. By the way, This twin flame staff is absolutely rocking at this place. What do we have? Dragon bolts and mahogany logs. Ooh, Zalandra teleports. Nice. I really should spend some time pimping the house out now that I have 70 construction as well. Build ourselves a portal chamber, teleport focus, and we may as well build all of the frames we need right now. Salve graveyard. So now we have a teleport to a closer fairy ring, and I don't need to take the Artie cloak anymore. The 1000 flax drop. The flax-filled PTSD is a real thing, and we will never have to do it again. We have broken the 2-minute PB. 1 minute 56. We are zooming right now. That was so fast. What was the time on that? 1 minute 20. What? I think our personal best before that was like 150. 152. We just shaved 32 seconds off of our PB just because of some good RNG. I am in such a privileged position to be able to do this. We're buying the Dragon Halberd because we can't get one for a drop. I think this is probably one of the coolest looking dragon items in the game. Always has been. And let me tell you why I've bought it. We are going to spec the blue phase at the very end. So we're basically already in strength gear. I'm going to be taking a super strength pot anyways because I've been using it to get max hits with the Atlatl. I may as well just chuck in a cheeky little Halley every now and then. Zora Adept, 25 KC. When the halberd hits, man, oh my days. Oh! We got it! And we got the speed trialist. 1 minute, 19 seconds. Do you know what's funny about that? My last PB was 1 minute and 20 seconds, so I was only 1 second off. There's no freaking way. 43 KC. Shit, man. Oh my god. That is best case scenario right there. This wasn't actually supposed to happen. Oh my god. That's crazy. Look at that thing. The Tanzanite Fang. I can't actually remember what you need to make this into a blowpipe. There's not a better case scenario than that. It just doesn't exist. 78 fletching. Oh my god, dude. All right, well, it's a good job we've got the kingdom going. We have a little bit of a predicament right now. We have the Tanzanite Fang, but we only have 39 fletching. Later on this month, Valamore Part 3 is coming out, which includes a fletching minigame, if you're catching my drift. So honestly, I'm not feeling like we need to rush to make this into a blowpipe, but we can definitely start working on preparations for it. I'm not completely done testing out the staff yet. There is still one place that I want to use the Twin Flame. This is peak efficiency on the Ironman. Enchanting the rings on the way back to the bank. We are gaming. Zoger Flesh Eaters. And we didn't even get a fletching level. Oh dear. In search of Mirik. 231 quest points. So we have started doing the vampire quest line. The reason that we've done this, because we can now do temple tracking. Because we need to find some Nell beasts. They have a guaranteed drop of Nell beast Nells. And I use those to make Samfru serums. Okay, lumberjack top, a reward token. Select a reward on the left to display information here. I can get herbs from this, or an XP tome, an agility tome, 1.3k XP. What? And that was a hard task for the Mortania diary as well. All right. This is the reason we are here, guys. Also, I've been told that the noises these things make on par with Kriara. And I'm kind of hearing it right now. There we go. What am I missing? How do I make these pots? This is basically the tuna potatoes, but of potions. Why am I doing this to myself? I've never made these in my life. And now I understand why they are so damn expensive, because they are the biggest pain in the ass ever to get. 21 Samfrus. Lovely. 4 million deaths. Will I be one to join them? Hopefully not. Whew. There we go. 1 KC. Oh my days. 9 minutes and 11 seconds. A hard elite and a master task. Man, that has to be the most nerve-wracking thing I have done on this account so far. Let's go. I wish I had like a heart rate thing going for that. That might have been a perfect kill. I think it was. That was pretty decent. That was probably one of the most intense things I have done to date. The main reason why I wanted to go to Fasoni, to get the CAs, but more importantly, it was to see what the Twin Flame would do to one of the towers. And I have to say, I am quite impressed. We are going to continue doing some achievement diaries, and we have got a hell of a lot to do. For some reason, we hadn't done the Fremenic one. I'm guessing it was probably the troll quest in there, maybe. Long overdue. Mortania easy. There we go. Oh, boys, you are... Listen, I fucking love you guys. You got one? No way. Every single person that you can see in this clip right here. This would have taken me so long. Love you all. They've just saved me hours trying to get this bloody banana on my own. I have a question about the combat achievement diaries. Karamja gloves 2. We can do the hard one. I believe that is a free teleport to the gem mine. I love this staff. It's genuinely just so good. These dragons used to be a major pain in the ass to kill. If I got one of these as a Slayer task right now, I wouldn't even be mad. The Karamja hard. Can't remember what the XP is from this, but I'm pretty sure it's not bad. And there it is. The gem mine has been unlocked. The Korend medium diary. We get another blessing. I wonder if that gives me more teleports per day. Okay, it went from 3 to 5. And there it is, the Ardoin cloak. We now have a farm teleport, monastery teleport. Is it 5 per day that I get on this? 3. Huge, and the cape is looking a little less newbie. I have completed all of the medium tasks in Lumbridge. Yes, please. This is actually massive because we now have a teleport to take me to the worst farming patch to get to in the game until you get this ring. I'm actually so happy to have this right now. There we go. The armor is instantly looking 10 times better. We are currently trying to complete the hard Varrock diary, and I need 20 kudos. So I'm currently chopping myself some Suli Sep mushrooms. I'm getting like 70k XP per hour, which is pretty chill, but my lamps are becoming a problem because I can't bank these. They are clogging up the inventory. We're just going to go ahead and just pop off on the herblore with these. Let's see how much XP we get. 55k XP. That should actually help a lot. We got ourselves a Suli Skep cap. It makes a pie that gives me a +4 crafting boost in 2 bites. Guaranteed. A tale of 2 cats, but more importantly, that is 5 more kudos that we have done. I need 1 more piece. Yes, there it is. 154 kudos. We can actually go and do the hard Varrock diary now. 15,000 XP. You know, boys, I honestly cannot remember the last time I fletched a longbow in this game. I think we're looking at like 5+ years at this point. It has to be done, and the willow logs that I AFK'd last night managed to get us from level 39 to 47. I do have quite a few still dart tips, so I don't know if that's going to get me to 50. We shall see. I don't know if I'm going to get this. Come on. Oh my god, we actually smoked it. We can now go ahead. We can use our maple logs. Surely that is everything now. Yes, automatically smash empty plant pots when doing my farm runs. I didn't even get to fire an egg. I didn't even get to fire one. There we go. Shout out to all of these beautiful, beautiful people. Let's put this ugly thing on. This is such a throwback, man. You don't see people wearing this nowadays. This has to be like the ultimate Chad body in RuneScape. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to come to this part of Apatol and just not remember the last demo mode All-Stars. Anyways, let's do what we've came here to do. Western Medium Diary. I do need to do the hards because I get the Crystal Halberds, Elite Voids. Probably going to be really good for me. Give me the banner. Where does this take me to? Oh, it's that one again. You can't use it until you get the Elite done. What a troll. Give me my rewards jar. Over 7.5k. And the Medium Desert Diary is done. There he is, my pet rock. Oh, these have a teleport now. Is this what I think it is? Oh, sweet. You get 1 teleport a day. Oh, mate. So stingy. For the hard diary, I need to get 75 thieving as well. I have actually got everything for this. Just need the thieving requirement. I think the next AFK on this account definitely have to be thieving. I've been doing diaries non-stop now for days. It's time we reward ourselves with a cheeky little Zulrah. Oh, what did I just get? 86 magic and 1650 total. The Zulrah Veteran. 75 kills. Is there any higher ones? Zulrah Master. 150 KC. That's kind of insane. I didn't realize there was KC tasks that high. Okay. Probably the biggest perk from doing the hard diary. Every day, I can buy 60 battle staffs in 1 chunk. Somebody from my Twitch chat mentioned this the other day, but you can exchange flax for bowstrings every day too. How good is that? I don't know how long this has been a thing in the game, but I've only just discovered it, and I love it. Oh, I'm almost out of my tuna potatoes, mate. I will never look at a tuna potato again the same. I have a brand new appreciation for these things. Ooh, 70 shark lure. How many lures would you like to use at a time? I've never had this drop before. 100 Zora KC. All of the loot that we've had so far, definitely cannot complain. The Zora scales, the battle staffs, it's all good, man. Look at all the herbs, all of the cooking XP, the farming XP. It's actually so good. Dude, what the fuck are these things, man? Since when were these this big? The rum deal. We can now do cabin fever. I need to do these quests anyways, I'm pretty sure, to be able to get the black mask. Cabin fever. I believe that means we can get ourselves black masks now. 248 quest points. Oh, what a time investment we have put into this account so far. There be mad horrors in here. That's okay. Just let me in, bro. Don't have the Slayer level to be able to deal with these, but you know what I do have? Some Imperial Rose. Fresh from Varlamore. 1 Slayer boost. And the 1 KC mask? Never lucky. There we go. That is the medium and the hard completed. My God, we've put a very big dent inside of our achievement diaries now. And we now have ourselves some nice little perks from this. And as always, free herb XP. A very significant level on the account, 69 fletching. This is my favorite staff in the game. It's incredibly powerful. I love the fact that it's just auto-casting Earth Wave when I've got it set to Fire Wave. The thought of killing still dragons from a Slayer task previously was just so AIDS. And now, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Oh, free KC, there it is. There it is, the Runite Crossbow. I know it doesn't look like much, but I promise we have some big plans for this thing. I'm actually feeling like a bit of an Ironman right now, because for the very first time, we might be able to make stamina potions. I'm kind of excited. Cooked me a special batch of botanical pie that should give me 77 herb lore. I've never made a stamina potion in my life. Oh my God. I was just about to make a bunch of super energies and I was like, hang on a minute. I think I just have the level. Let me freaking do. First time making staminas, boys. This is a proud moment right here. It's been a long time coming, and there it is, 70 Hunter. One of the last requirements we need for Song of the House. All we have left now are a few woodcutting levels. We're actually only 17k away. We can probably go and get that in like 20 minutes. And we can now get ourselves a hard contract. Okay. I think from this point on, we're actually gonna reduce all of the wood, and I think we're gonna max out teaks. This is going to be the way that we train construction in the future. The cash stack is running dry, but luckily for me, I have almost an endless supply of orbs from the Perilous Moons and the Royal Titans. Shout out to the guys in the YouTube comments for letting me know that you get the max resources if you have over 750k, and it takes 75k max per day. So we have enough for like another week. We are at the Guardians of the Rift. And the reason is because I can get something called a Catalytic Talisman. And if you didn't know, in Morning's End Part 2, it allows me to skip the step where I have to bring like 50 items to the dwarf in the middle of the light puzzle. So if we could get that, it would be kind of huge. And even if we don't, I need 59 rune crafting for the Lumber's Hard Diary. So we may as well roll the dice. With the rune crafting, I can now go ahead and use the large pouch. Oh! Elemental Talisman? Wait, isn't this good? I'm not gonna lie, I think I got baited. I think I thought that I got this, because it kind of looks the same, but it's not the same. Ah, sad. We are very close to completing the Kebos Hard Diary. All we need to do is the Dream Mentor and get a 62 Slayer boost. Worm is dead. Even got a combat achievement for that. Oh, we get a teleport to the mountain. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. And then the woodland? Infinite woodland teleports from this point forward, guys. Can I have an Ash Sanctifier, please? Oh, there it is. Can I have a Bone Crusher, please? You know what's crazy about this? I've never had the Ash Sanctifier or the Bone Crusher. This is a first for me. Can now restore our run energy whenever we come to the house. Slowly but surely we are climbing. We just need a glory now, and we are going to have to get an altar at some point. Because now I have the Ash Sanctifier, every single kill I will be getting 50% of the XP that I would get if I buried those ashes. This is awesome. 58 Slayer. Cave horrors have been unlocked. Let's go grab a mask real quick. Oh, dude, the limper route. No. Yes. 594 KC. The black mask. We're out of here. Let's go. Pretty much bang on drop rate. That is another scroll of imbuing, and the black mask now imbued, which means I can now use it with range and use it with mage as well. If we can get a Runite bar from this, then we are one step closer to the Song of the Elves. Song of the Elves had me sweating there for a second because all I could see was Runite bar, and I was thinking, how on earth do I get a Runite bar on this account? The answer laid in my bank.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've never been inside of this part of the Farmers Guild before. We just snuck on in with a garden boost. I have to plant one of these apparently, and it needs to go into a plant pot. What is this place, man? We got a fruit tree, a spirit tree, a mahogany redwood tree. This place is awesome.
The second hard seed pack, is it going to be significantly better than the easy and medium? Well, that was pretty bad. It's time that we start Morning's End, and I cannot wait to get all of these red things that I need to get. 2 almost free thieving levels from that, and some hit points. All right, time to do the really bad one. Okay, here we go. My favorite quest. See, this is the part of the quest where if I did actually spoon at the Guardians of the Rift, we could have avoided grabbing 50 items for this guy. There we go. Oh my god. Never been so happy to see a Death Talisman in my life. Probably the biggest agility XP drop to date on hard checks. Morning's End Part 2 is done. There we go. 70 woodcutting. That is every requirement we need for the Song of the Elves. Shit's about to get real, boys. It's time. I've been practicing on the main account. It's time to do it for real now. Hopefully, we're still hard by the time we finish this quest. Haha, there we go. God, let's go. First attempt. Okay, the practices on the main account, definitely worth it. This feels like such a significant moment on this account. As an Ironman, as a hardcore, getting through the crystal gates. There we go. The Song of the Elves has been completed. 79 mining. Oh my god, we've made it. We are inside Prifdidis. Oh my god. It is probably on everybody's mind at this point that now that we have done the Song of the Elves, the plan is to lock myself in here. Actually, that is not the case. The reason that I've actually done the Song of the Elves is because apparently there is a really strong hunter spot of carnivorous red chinchompas over here. This is the actual reason we have done Song of the Elves. I've never been up here before. This actually looks awesome, so kind of excited to go up there. But yeah, for the time being, the gauntlet is not going to be on this account. The reason we have all of the gear that I'm actually going to be using inside of the Colosseum and at the Inferno. We even have a blowpipe, which is more than what I expected to have gear-wise. Having a Bofa full crystal, would it make my life easier? Without a doubt. However, I do believe that I can do both of the challenges with what I already have in gear. And for that reason, I don't want to lock myself into a multi-100-hour grind to get an upgrade, which I could end up going dry for, and it could take months to do. Hence why we made the rune crossbow in the last episode. We may do in the future though. Varlamore, the final dawn is here. Here's the Auburn Valley. Oh, there's a fairy ring. We might try to teleport straight here. Yes, we can. Right, I think this actually is the fletching minigame. Well, this place looks kind of nice. Neither of these are very helpful. I'm guessing these aren't the NPCs that I talked to then. Here we go. This must be like a tutorial then of some kinds. Start the Val Totem mini quest. Yes, please. You finished carving the totem, but it seems to be missing something. The finishing touch is apparently the ends appreciate when the wood items are returned to the forest. Wow, 200 XP per bow? That seems really, really good. Not only have the ends accepted our new totem, but they've also left something behind. You collect 100 offerings, 29 dirty arrow tips. Whoa, dragon arrow tips, rune arrow tips. Oh my god. Huh. That's really cool. I really like that you don't have to claim the offering every single time. And I don't think that I'm trolling by not taking it. I think that it's just stacking up. What happens when I stand on these? You feel closer to the end. It will leave you more offerings during its next totem visit. We are gonna rummage through the offerings. We got a load of arrow tips last time. I can't believe we got dragon arrow tips. That seems crazy to me. A bale of flax, an ent branch, blessed bone shards. There's no way you get prayer XP from this. What is a ent branch? Ent branches are stackable and can be fletched with a knife into 100 atlatl dart shafts. Kind of wish I had a log basket right about now. I think that would probably make this even better. I may have to go and get one. It's a pretty good sign that this is going to be useful when they've literally got the friendly forester right here. Apparently the log basket's going to take me like 2 hours to get. I kind of think I should do it. 2 hours later, and we can finally buy the log basket. I've reset the XP per hour. Instead of taking any maple longbows out of my bank, I've just been fletching maple logs the whole time. And as you can see, I'm currently getting over 150k XP an hour just from maples. And I don't even have the crazy fast knife yet. 10,000 offerings. We have 100 searches. I'm really hoping that we get the knife. That's the thing that we want the most. I've got 16 searches left. There's no way. Come on. Knife me. 23 ent branches. And I did notice actually in the chat, I think I got a bunch of points from that. So I'm going to go see what I can buy with those. How many points did I get from that? 122. So the nice thing is, if you don't get lucky and get the knife from the loot anyways, you can just come here and buy it. Looks like you can buy yourself the bowstring carrier, a green mass, and you can even buy the ent branches here if that's what you want. That's kind of nice. It's not just RNG that can get you this. You will eventually get this just through doing the mini game. We are 75 fletching now. We got a little bit carried away here. Means we could easily boost to get ourselves the blowpipe. We only need 3 levels. We could have actually done this and stopped at like 73. Honestly, I kind of like it here. How have I never been out here? There's a cave here? What is this in here? Oh, it's the rabbit. I've always wondered where this thing is. Get me out. This is going to be our home for probably the next few hours. In all of the years I've played this game, I have never, ever caught 1,000 chinchompas. The big 1,000. Oh my god. That has taken me hours and hours to get. My naive ass thought this was going to be like 1,000 chins an hour. How very wrong I was. Oh! What is that? So it took 108 KC to get my first dragon halberd. I'm very glad that I ended up buying one of these in like the first 10 KC. Fucking hell, bro. The gemstone crab, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is kind of awesome, not gonna lie. It only does 1 damage, so it's just an AFK chill boss. It's like an alternative for sand crabs. Right. I believe we have all the ingredients now for mixed hide. I'm assuming I need to go and tan this stuff. No. Maybe I just make it? You need a small meat pouch to upgrade into a large meat pouch. Wait, that's not what we're trying to do. Wait, what is going on? Oh, you just use it on it. It looks a hell of a lot better than what I was using last night, that's for sure. I think it's time for Beneath Cursed Sands. I just hit a 50 with the zombie axe, guys. No deaths on the hardcore today. Whew. Imagine doing Song of the Owls and not doing CG, and imagine doing Beneath Cursed Sands and not doing raids free. This is the main reason we did this. I can mine my buckets of sand, and I don't have to take 6 water skins with me. I have never grown one of these, and I've definitely never picked a dragon fruit. That's a nice hard contract. And these dragon fruits, I can actually use these to make myself a pie, which is going to boost my fletching level, and I can go ahead and make the blowpipe. Hopefully we don't burn at least one of these. Take a little nibble from that, and we can finally make ourselves the toxic blowpipe. That is absolutely surreal to have that on this hardcore Ironman. It's already fully charged, and somehow we already have a blowpipe. It looks like the tuna potatoes were worth it after all. I love this item. It's so good. I'm gonna go and mine my sand for the day. I take this thing everywhere. It's actually so useful because if I mess up and actually make the use stock, I can just go like this. Empty, drop 1, and fill. And then I have another U-log. Honestly, best time investment ever. Absolutely love this thing. We need to get level 69 Slayer, and along the way, we are going to be unlocking ourselves the Dust Devils at level 65, which is what we are going to be aiming for to begin with. I've never done the Slayer grind without a cannon before, so I think this is going to be a lot of prey flucking. I thought these were tiny little bones. I was like, what? It looks like miniature little crossbones, man. My god, I'm getting old. Look at that handsome spirit tree. This took days, man. How much XP do I get from this? Ooh, this is now going to be the fastest way for me to get to the farming guild. I no longer need to go to CLR on the fairy ring. I should just be able to go straight to the farming guild from the tree. The only question I have now is, do I need to boost to level 85 or will it not let me teleport in here? Oh, no. Travel to that area is restricted. Right, I still have a few garden pies though. The final water orb left over from the perilous moons. We have 516 of these to elk, which is going to be a good couple of mil for us. And we are now currently 75 crafting. We managed to get this little red mushroom a while back. We can make this into a pie. If I burn it, I'm going to be incredibly sad, but this is going to give us the boost we need so we can go ahead and we can make a massive upgrade on the account. A very big shout out to the Twitch chat. You can bake a pie on the Lunar Spellbook. You never burn the pie. But you learn something every day. And we are going to make as many of these Dragonstone Amulet U's as possible. I've been running around with a power Ammy for the last 44 days, and we finally have the Amulet of Glory unlocked. Is it weird that I completed the Song of the Elves before having an Amulet of Glory? The Eternal Amulet of Glory. The Mahogany Altar. Finally, we can actually restore our prayer inside our house now. 1,012 gems later, let's go and see the damage. 80,000 XP per hour. I tried to follow the JCW guide, and then he said I needed an adamant pickaxe and install like 5 plugins, and I was like, nope, think we are just gonna 4-tick this. 125 uncut red topaz, 210 jades, and 490 opals. The main reason I've done this amulet right here, which currently has 0 charges. I guess the question now is, does it just absorb them? We got it. We can now make potions again. The Twin Flame Staff right now is kind of destroying the black demons for me, which is really nice because it's giving me the option if I want to just have like a laid back, chilled out black demon task. Instead of having a prey flick every single second, I could just sit here, elk, and probably get some really good mage XP. And the DPS is not bad. I've just logged in for the day, and instinctively I tell Varrock to claim my battle staves, but I've just realized I don't have any orbs. I'm free! No more battle staffs for me. We are completely done. First kingdom claim with T-Clogs. Get quite a lot of herbs from this as well. This is eating into my cash and supplies, but I think it's worth it. We just got 60 Slayer. 9 levels to go. I knew we were gonna get another one. There we go. Black Mask number 2. I may end up taking this account really far one day. I may end up getting all of the Slayer helmets in the game. Who knows where this account's gonna go? Maybe one day I'm gonna have a Zuck helm plus all of the other ones, you know? In which case, I'm gonna need like 10 of these. I think the craziest thing about the Twin Flame Staff is that it's literally 1 blood rune. And like, how much damage even is that? That's a lot of damage. Probably one of the most random things I have found out in this game in a while. On the 25th of June, Jagex have made it so Hellhounds above level 122 combat drop between 10 and 50 death runes. I'm guessing a lot of people didn't know about this, including myself, because like, what a random update. There it is, the Dark Totem top. Let's go get ourselves the Jar of Darkness and the Uncut Onyx on the first KC. This is how the gear is looking. Maybe trolling a little bit. I really don't know. I'm actually slapping right now. I'm a champion. A Skatizo champion. 1 shard. Why? Why are you so stingy? I still can't make the Arclight. I'm 1 short right now. A guaranteed 3rd shard. The Arclight is mine. Combine the Darklight with the free Ancient Shards. Yes, please. Wow. Even the Arclight looks kind of sick. Whoa. There's more sweet corn fields, man. What is it with Varlamore and just infinite amounts of sweet corn? Look at this place. So we are here because apparently there is another Calquat patch. There's a fruit tree patch as well, and a Calquat patch. They've added so many new farming spots. Farming XP per run is going to be insane. Is there anything else here that I should know about? There's literally like nothing here except from these 2 farming patches and a flower patch. Unless I'm missing something, but I feel like this place is just like an excuse for 2 new farming patches. Okay, there's not even a bank in this place. Like, what is this? We're about to do our very first Bursting Slayer task, and this is a brute forced because I shouldn't really be able to do this, but with some very clever YouTube guides, we figured out a way how to stack Hellhounds. This movement pattern looks a little bit crazy, but this is going to allow me to stack the Hellhounds, and I can actually burst this task. They should just start to stack themselves up now. Excellent. Look at that. Dagonoffs. I think I should be able to do the Dagonoffs the same way I was doing the Hellhounds. I'm not sure what the movement's going to be, but if we can burst that task, that will be actually sick. Oh my god, it's literally a mosh pit right now. It's not the prettiest thing ever, but I mean, I'm getting like 4 or 5 at a time, so the XP per hour is probably going to go up. That's all that matters. A very big milestone on the account, 65 Slayer. Dust Devils are pretty big on the account, to be honest with you, because it means that I'll be able to burst, sustain myself, and possibly even make money through training magic. It is time that we get our 10th task at Konar. Please. Just give me Dust Devils in the Catacombs would be the best case scenario. Please don't give me something really bad. Please. Okay. That's a big task. That's a long task. But we can do that. We have the Zombie Axe, and we can also take the bracelets. 90 points for the Konar Slayer task. Alright, this just means that I get to pull out the Twin Flame Staff, and hopefully the next clip is me screaming that I get a Visage. My heart, man. Oh my god. A healthy Calquat. Let me see. How much XP do I get from this? This is the first one I've done on this account, by the way. 12,000 XP. Let's go. And an Elite Karamja task. Okay. I feel like these farm runs have just become like the most insane XP because there's free extra farm patches. Quite the moment here on the hard checks. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is 14 XP away from 85. Never mind. Let me pick an iron real quick. There we go. We can now get hard contracts and we no longer have to boost. Huge gains on the Ironman. I never thought I'd be this high a level in farming, to be honest with you. Give me something nice. Just one time. Bro, she hates me. There we go. We have now unlocked it. Let's go ahead and make this bad boy. The Slayer helmet. You know, I actually prefer the way the black mask looks, but this is just way more practical. How many points are we going to get for this? 270 points. Bigger and Badder has been unlocked, and I'm going to get Reptile Get Ripped. That would be a really nice passive way to get myself a Dragon Warhammer. And we still have 121 points left, and I think we are going to be unlocking the hot stuff. 159 Lizardman. How very interesting. Any Slayer helmet will now offer the same protection against Lizardman as the Shazian helmet. I've seen people like Mr. Mammal over the years kill these here, but I didn't know this is where they were, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to compete against anybody. Let's spoon a Dragon Warhammer. 3 tiles away from these fucking blue things to not get exploded. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay, these need to go off. We've moved over to these Lizardman Shamans. Apparently the room being smaller is a lot nicer, and I can already tell I can lateral from every spot in here. Apparently the radius for the explosion is less than the other place. So I think if that is the case, we're probably just going to hang out here to do this task. Level 67 Slayer. But that means that we have unlocked the Custodian Stalkers. We managed to get 500,000 from that. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping we don't spoon too early getting one of these Dragon Warhammers, because that's really not bad at all. There we go. Part of the reason we're here. The Shadow of Custodia. Any excuse to come back to Varlamore Part 3, I am all for it. That should mean that we can now go ahead and we can kill the mature Custodian Stalkers. These have a very interesting drop table. The cannonballs, 15 to 30 cannonballs at a time, and a 1 in 7 drop chance. I currently have 0 cannonballs, and I don't really have a really good way of getting them that isn't AFK slow making them. Kind of nice for Slayer in the future. They also drop these things here, broken antlers, which can be fletched into making the Atoll dart tips. And we've got the branches that we managed to get from the Fletcher minigame. Mithril bars is actually kind of big. Huasca seeds. These make the prayer regeneration potions, which we are going to be using probably quite soon inside of the Inferno. And on top of that, it drops something called the Antler Guard. Here they are, the mature stalkers. These ones require 76 Slayer, so I can't kill these. These are the little fellas that we are going to be killing. Ooh, okay. The Bone Antler. I think these break down into the arrow tips. Got that in 7kc. So it has to be pretty common. There's another entrance to this cave. Maybe I don't need to run all the way around. Wait, they've got ancient fungi here? No way. That's really cool. You can do your fungi tasks here. The Huasca seed. That is huge. One of the big reasons that we've came here. I think this goes into the herb patch in farm runs. All right, we need to get as many of these as we possibly can. The amount of cannonballs I've already got is lovely. I've only killed 40 and I've got well over 100 cannonballs. Can I attack this guy? Can I drag another one in? We now have 8 custodian stalkers in one pile. This, I'm convinced, is the best place to stand. There we go. You can pull up to 2 of the custodians in the northern room from this spot. This is the spot for this room, 100% it has to be. First trip done. 32 antler guards, 1.2k cannonballs, the darts, the huasca seeds. We made 900k from that, but more importantly, all of this is going to be super useful on this account. I've just done a DPS check by switching to this gear here. Not only do we get more prayer bonus, but we only lose 1 max hit. So I think for the sake of my prayer potions, this is the new gear we'll be using. Studin. There it is. The item that we came here for, the Antler Guard. Let me show you what this thing does. Look at that thing. Holding onto it. It looks like it's like a miniature little boat, but it's not. This is a really interesting item. Minus 15 in all of my defenses. Plus 15 in all on melees, plus 9 on magic, and plus 9 on range. The reason we got this, though, is for this stat right here, which means, combined with my Reg and Chompers, we should be actually hitting some bigger numbers now. I'm pretty sure melee-wise, it's the same stats as a Rune Defender, but the range strength is what really made me want to get this. What do these look like? They're actually pink in the ground. Is that the only herb in the game that isn't green? Probably the most recent thing that has been added into the game that is absolutely massive. The Ent branches from the minigame and the antlers from the Custodian Warriors. Use a knife on those and you get the shafts, and then I'm guessing it's the chisel. 190 fletching XP per. It seems that we have at least 3,300 allow darts from just doing this. I may have to go back to the fletching minigame and get more of these branches. We need to get ourselves a Fred for the rune pouch. It is time we do some TOAs. Last time I did TOA, I think, was when I did a 500 on the Cozy Club, my Zerker. It has been a solid minute since we've been here, and a lot has changed, and this is the gear that we are going to be taking. I can't even remember the waves on this, to be honest. It's been so long. Oh, we're off to a bad start already, mate. They have definitely made that so much easier than what it used to be. Holy. Oh. Not ideal. I feel like there's way less balls in here now. The Eclipse is insanely good, mate. It just chunks. Hey, there we go. The Novice Tomb Explorer. We got 3 accomplishments from that. That was one of the most scuffed raids I've ever done. A 1.98% chance of a purple. It's very unlikely, but there's a chance. Never lucky, never lucky. Okay. We are here for the Fred. It was a long shot, but the 1KC Fred dream is still alive. Please. Looks like we're going again. That was a night and day difference compared to the first one we did. Oh my god. So much better. The Atlatl is actually disgusting, boys. Like, fucking gross. It's actually, like, just so busted. It's insane. DPS check? I think not. Don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I don't think we've made a mistake this butterfly. Got 2 tasks that time. An Elite Tomb Explorer and the Hardcore Tombs. We are farming points. And we got 36 minutes on that one. Not bad. You either get the drop or you don't. So technically it's a 1 out of 2. Of course it's not. No Fred. It's gonna make me keep going. Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, if you are not following the stream, 5 days a week, baby. We are streaming. Follow along with the journey. Good luck, mate. We go again. Still no Fred. Perfect. Crondis. Ups the invocation right now to a 190. I'm questioning whether it's a good decision or not, but I'm a greedy boy and I want to see some purples. It seems the odds are in my favor. 2.35%. Oh, 2.39. Let's have a look. Is there going to be a key in the chest? Yes, there is. Game literally hates me. The Breach of the Scarab, what? I think that's pretty good. Like, I could actually use that inside of here. Where's the Fred, man? I wasn't expecting to get that, not gonna lie. Let me check which one this is. 33% accuracy. This thing's awesome. Back to back me. Nope, never lucky. Give me the Fred. Hey, there it is. It only took 13 raids. We have the Fred of Eladinis. We almost went to 15 KC, which would have probably been a little bit unlucky, but that is massive for the account. Give me the blue rune pouch, the divine rune pouch. There we go. Absolutely massive. We can now put 4 runes inside of the rune pouch, which is going to be really, really good for when we go into our Inferno attempts. The Eye of the Corruptor. We've got 2 jewels already. I've really been enjoying doing these TOAs, and I could definitely see myself staying here until I get a purple, but I could also see myself staying here and doing like 50 raids to get a purple, which is going to take a very long time. We've got what we came here for. The Fred is now mine. We've just been doing some Giants Foundry. We now have level 73. 2,385 points. And I will not lie to you guys. I want to buy myself the double ammo molds. I really want to get a cannon on this account. Double ammo mold. Yes, please. According to the wiki, I can make cannonballs twice as fast compared to the regular molds, making 8 cannonballs rather than 4. We're definitely going to have to make some cannonballs in my AFK time at some point then. First time making myself adamant dart tips. I am feeling like one hell of an Iron Man today. I missed the XP. Look at it. Oh, it's so nice. 300 XP drops making the darts, man. 1,320 adamant darts. That's going to be the best darts I can get in my blowpipe. Probably quite some time. Back at my favorite mini game. I spent a long time when I got my level 70 at the beginning on this account, which feels so long ago. Not gonna lie, I have completely forgotten how to do this. We need to get level 77 Herblore. We can then boost to make some Sourdough and Brews. The amount of points that I'm going to have in this mini game that I honestly don't know what I'm going to spend on is absurd. I'm going to guess we've probably done like 8+ hours of this in a row. But here we go. Finally. 77 Herblore. Oh my god. Let's look at this. Okay, so we could buy the goggles all over. And how much was this? Damn. I'm not entirely sure what the best thing here to buy is. I'm probably not going to have any use from this for quite some time. I think this might be the buy. I think we bought it. Okay, I think it just goes inside of your bank. You have unlocked potion storage within the bank. Okay. Oh, it's here. Dude, that is so weird. I've never had this before. I've got like a potion icon now. I'm pretty sure I might be able to put my pots inside of it or something. I'm not entirely sure, but I should be able to get all of my potions inside of this. And with the rest of the points for now, I think we're just going to go ahead and probably get ourselves some of these. All of the days that I've been doing my birdhouses, and finally, we're actually crushing the nests, and we're going to be putting these things to good use. Apparently, there's somebody here who can crush these for me. I'm guessing it's this person. Got anything you want me to crush? 50p per item, please. All right, give him the bird nest. 67k. There we go. Didn't realize this NPC even existed. In 40 seconds from now, I will be making my first yellow potions ever. We are going to be taking this inside of the Inferno. How much did that just buy for? 200k. Reason we're getting this is because we are going to be using the Eclipse inside, and the Eclipse max hit is based off your strength level. So this is going to be really nice getting through the waves. I've never enchanted my own bolts. This is genuinely a first for me. I was trying to enchant them through this here. It's going to be 200 ruby boltsy and 100 diamonds. Hopefully that's going to be enough to get the job done. If it's not, we'll just have to get some more addy bars. The bolt pouch. I have actually never used one of these before. Oh, dude, this is going to be so good. All right. I actually think we are completely done now. I believe we just need to go get onto Ancients. I think we're about to send our very first Inferno attempt. There is no return. Yes, really. There we go. The Inferno is unlocked. It's time to get the cape. We've been working towards this for such a long time now. It's time to finally put all of the gear and the potions to action. Let's see if we can one and done this like we did the Cozy Club. I definitely feel like I'm trolling in this. I'm not gonna lie. We are using the Ice Burst. Never done the Ice Burst Inferno before. A first for everything. We do have the Blowpipe. We do have the Eclipse. The Dragon Battle Axe. Good luck me. Bro, pillars are looking a little bit unhealthy right now. We're only on wave 25, boys. But now we get to test out the Eclipse on one of these guys. Let's see what the damage is. Mate. First attempt, what wave did we manage to get to there? 48. Okay. It's a solid attempt. Right now, we need a gold leaf. Ooh, look at it. Oh my god, dude, I've never ever used one of these in my life. We now have access to making all of these tabs, which is super useful because I'm going to be on the Ancient Spellbook for a long time going forward, and I need runes. Okay, I just thought that house teleports came from the Grand Exchange, to be honest. I have the main brain. It's severe. What is the animation, though? Holy shit. Fuck's sake. I think my cash stack is about to be at 0 quite fast here. We may have to go and withdraw our investment from the kingdom, depending on how many attempts this is going to take. I need my money. I need the cash right now. I'm sorry. The kingdom can wait. The Inferno can't. I need this cape. Chris, you're dead to me. A solid attempt. I think we had pretty decent supplies there, to be honest with you. This is the Ironman life. Unfortunately, I don't have infinite supplies. The main thing right now is that I'm very low on runes, and this problem doesn't seem to be getting any better. We got this, the potion storage, from my favorite minigame in the world, Mixology. And my chat are teaching me now how to use this thing. You can right-click 4 dose, and it will change my ranging potions into all 4 doses. It's like decanting for me. I don't even know how this is working, but yeah, apparently it's decanting all of these potions into 4 doses for me, which is so useful. So now we have all 4 dose potions. This is gonna take some getting used to, I'm not gonna lie, because like, oh my days, but this is really cool. And I can favorite potions as well, which is what I need to do now, because some of these potions I never use, and some of them I'm using every single day. A slight detour from the Inferno right now. We are here at the Catacombs. The reason for that is I do actually have a Dust Devil task. Apparently Dust Devils pretty good GP per hour because they drop so many alkables. I'm running out of money really fast. I think this could potentially be a decent thing for me to do between Inferno runs. The XP per hour has been reset. Let's see how much Mage XP this is going to be. There he is. My very first superior. I've never been lucky in my life. Just make it lucky once, please. I'll never cancel my membership, I promise. Never lucky. We managed to get 150,000 XP per hour. That was while I was on Slayer task. We killed 176 Dust Devils there. We used 180,000 coins in roots. And how much money did we make? It says 557k, which does seem pretty good, and I do get Chaos Runes from that. But the question is, how much of this is actually pure cash? We've done the math. Of this 557k, 225k of it is raw GP that I can extract from High Alkin, and we used 180k in supplies, which means that from those kills we did, we've only profited 70,000 GP after we take into consideration the price of runes. I don't think killing Dust Devils for GP is a viable option. I've considered all of my options. Maybe the shamans would be a good idea to make money. I did make like a mil GP from 160 kills there the other day. It is definitely a potential option. But there is one more place that we could go that I swore to myself we wouldn't, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Welcome to my new home. It has been well over a year since I've touched this content, and I also need to figure out how to do tier 3 runs. Every single chest is on average 150k in pure alka value, which is pretty good. So I should be making some decent money here with the chance of getting the enhanced crystal armor, all of that good stuff. Just been doing some practices on the main account and successfully managed to do it twice. We're going to be very cautious, and we're going to set the crystal to a 2-second teleport. There we go. All right, the corrupted is now mine. There is a 1 in 800 chance, I believe. This could be the enhanced. Never lucky. First official CG on the hardcore Ironman. Hopefully, we're still hard at the end of this. Now, some of you may recall a few episodes back that I said I wasn't going to go to the gauntlet and camp for an enhanced Seas because I already have the Eclipse armor from the moons, and I didn't feel like locking myself into a multi-100-hour grind. However, what has changed is my bank balance. We're broke. These wizards are robbing me blind. Even though I'm not here for the Bofa, it would still be insanely good. And I probably should get one in the long run. The Corrupted Gauntlet, on average, gives 150k in raw alkaballs per chest. And I'm told that when you get really good at doing tier 3 preps, you can probably expect to do 5 per hour. So with average RNG, you're looking at about 750k raw cash per hour with the chance of getting a legendary upgrade. I think it just makes the most sense. It's like, okay, we're going to make good GP. We have a really good chance of getting a solid upgrade. Each Inferno run that we're currently doing is probably costing me between 1.5 to 2 mil in just runes alone. So if I do 3 hours of Corrupted Gauntlet, it funds an Inferno run. But for the very first time, I'm going to be having to do tier-free armor preps. In short, the reason is because you take reduced damage. If I don't do a tier-free prep, I'm basically putting my hardcore status in danger, and even with the tier-free prep, still possible to get stacked over 60 damage in one tick. So even with this armor, it makes things safer, but it doesn't guarantee that I stay alive. And the scariest part of the Corrupted Gauntlet is that if I do die here, it is a permanent real-world death. This isn't the Inferno. This isn't chamber raids. This place is actually dangerous. So if I don't manage to make the tier 3 armor in a run, then we scrap it, we say goodbye to the 10 minutes of time, and we go again. Holy shit, we've got 2 minutes to spare. We've got the tier 3 and the tier 3 weapons. This is the best run I've had. The first Corrupted Hunlif kill. The perfect Corrupted Hunlif and the Corrupted Warrior. Oh, and we got 3-2-1 Mage. 10 minutes and 11 seconds. I honestly think we did pretty good there. That actually felt so much fun doing that with tier 3 armor. First KC on the Corrupted. I want alkables. That's why we're here. Okay, what is that? 113k for my troubles. Not bad. And some death runes, which we're going to be using inside of the Inferno as well. I wish that they gave this cape as like a reward maybe for green log in this place. That would be like a way more prestigious thing, but it does look sick. Right, there's no way I get this in time, unfortunately. So we're just going to go in and go out. We're not going to get every single completion. 338 Eyes of New. That's actually not bad. Sometimes RNG is just not going to be in my favor. I had such a nice boss setup at the beginning as well. It's unfortunate. Woo! 11 minutes and 2 seconds. We were a whole minute slower. All right, how much was that? About 200k in alkables. We're getting the hang of this now. We're getting a little bit better at the tier 3 prep. Holy shit, we got 8 runeful helms from that. 165k in pure cash. We are just getting task after task here. Dude, 3 rune pickaxes, 3 rune hallies, and 3 rune chain bodies. We are printed money right now. Good luck me. 4 fish in a dream. Oh, 91 range. Let's go. 4 fish in a dream. And the dream paid off. The Dragon Halberd. That is lovely. 5 rune chain bodies and a D Halley. How much even is that? I think that's like 300k in alks in one chest. That's insane. The Corrupted Gauntlet Master. 10kc have been done, and we've made a total of 1.77 mil. That's pretty damn good. That's a lot of alkables. That's a lot of cash. I had to learn all of the tier 3 stuff, so I've never done tier 3 before, hence why we're getting 2 kills per hour. I think we're probably gonna do 5 to 10 kills of Corrupted Gauntlet every single day. Slowly chip away, maybe get an enhanced at some point, and just get loads of money. Because this probably is one of the best ways for me to get GP right now. I get Bloods, I get Chaos, I even get Death Runes. I feel like this place is just a no-brainer. Big Infernal attempt of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. Jesus Christ, mate. The next wave is 63, I believe. Just gotta stop being bad, mate. That's all I gotta do. It's just be good for once. I can't sip my brews right now. This guy's only got a little bit more health left. Oh, maybe I'll let my health regen to like 70 for a minute. I don't know what to say, dude. This next wave is fucking awful, guys. Jesus Christ almighty. That right there has been a thorn in my side now for like the last 4 days. Good luck. Don't do anything stupid, I beg. I can't believe I just did that. We've watched the clip back. I thought it was the rune crossbow's mistake, and me not knowing, and me thinking that maybe the crossbow can't attack from there. It turns out I attacked on the wrong tile and got dragged onto a tile where I could get zucked. Very unfortunate. As we can see here, we are again on the poverty line. I'm so sad.
Another bottomless bucket. Okay. I thought we were going to get the speed time, but I was wrong. We were actually going to get the bucket. That's what I was feeling. Second bucket we've had. And how many KC have I done? 23. I'm spooning here. I've installed a plugin called the Gauntlet Chest Pop-Up. I don't really know what it looks like, but I'm really looking forward to opening my next chest. Cakes, mate. That's a cool looking chest. Unfortunately, not how I wanted to see it, though. Oh, double dragon arrows. That's a lot of money in dragon arrows. Do they alch for a lot? 60k. All right, we don't alch the dragon arrows. The Gauntlet Master. That is me. Ooh, and the armor shard and some nice alchables. That's the very first armor shard we've got it. Can't remember exactly how many of these I need for the full set. I think I'm gonna go on a limb and assume it's about 6, though. Oh my god. 2 dragon hallies and 3 rune pickaxes from that. Splendid. I don't have any words for that chest. You can now go buy some runes, and we can do another Inferno attempt. I've missed 11 rune halberds. That's 400k in alchs right there. It's over. I same ticked them. A spoon and enhance to make up for the death. That would make everything better. There may be a little ding-a-ling sound on this chest. Oh my god. Holy shit, that is an incredible chest, by the way. What is that? The game is like just subtly saying to me, we're really sorry that you hit the brain prayer at Zuck. Here you go. Take these instead. Corrupted Gauntlet Grandmaster. And a new PB. Wait, is that the first Grandmaster task I've done? That is the very first Grandmaster task we've done. On the hard checks, can we spoon on the 50kc is the question. No, we can't. But alchs are alchs. I wake up at 4 a.m. every morning, do a 10-mile run, save children from the orphanage on the way back. Just a standard day. Fuck! I do that too much, man. Twice today. For cakes, mate. I deserve it. Wow. It's like a whole 20 bursts right there. No enhance today, boys. But we got a ton of alchables. Let's go alch this up, see how much money we get from this. 2.5 mil. Definitely enough to do another attempt. 92 range, all from the gauntlet and from these Inferno attempts. Not a single chin was thrown for that XP. Ugh. We're down bad. I think we're down to the last 500 lateral darts. Oh, dude, we're so close to getting the knife. I don't know what I should do, but I need the branches, man. I really need these branches. Oh, do I spend all my points on these things? I think we'll buy 5. We'll buy 5 for now. That should be enough. At this rate, I'm hoping that we don't have to go back and kill the custodians, but we should now have around about 2,000 more at lateral darts. Thank God they made it so you can make these now. If they didn't add these as a drop from this minigame and the custodians, honestly, I think we'd be having to go back to the moons. That is the 3rd crystal armor seed. Oh my god, we've had 3 of these in 71 KC. Absolutely huge. That's a crystal plate body. Insane RNG. Right, we just need to get the enhance now, and we will be very happy inside of the Inferno. If we manage to get the enhance, it would be really nice for the Inferno. Mainly because it would give me 2 extra inventory spaces per attempt. That's an extra brew and an extra regen if I wanted to, and that would just make the Inferno so much more chill. But hey, we don't need it, but it would be cool to see. Another one? What? 2 chests later? I'm actually spooning tonight. Okay, I think that's the 4th one. I think we need just 2 more. We get the full crystal. You know, the funny thing with the Inferno, man, is that it's easy up until it's not. Everything goes fine, and then just 1 second is all it takes, mate. And an hour of progress is gone. Oh, you like this game? It's actually kind of mental that I've not uploaded a video and we've done 100 KC here. I'm doing 4
maybe 5 kills per hour now. At the start, it took me like 3 hours to get my first ever tier 3 prep. We have been really bad. But here we are. I actually cannot believe it. It's been a long time coming, and we are gonna be doing probably quite a few hundred more. I had to tick eat there. Fucked up one of my prayers. Think I just need to do some kiting here. Really don't want to brew. Right, I'm logging out. We're logging back in. Today is the day, dude. How long?
30.
Oh.
Okay, if major spawns, you're gonna blood rush the stack. 15. 10.
I think I just have to send it, mate.
Yeah.
Did I just stand out? Holy shit, man! Oh my god! Bro, that was like... that was so down to the wire, bro! Oh my god, it's done! Oh, dude. Oh my god, bro. It could not have been any fucking closer. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. That had to have been, like, bro. The hits just were so bad at the end, bro. We had 2.5 minutes and I didn't hit anything for like 1.5 minutes. Oh my god, it's done. The first rune crossbow Infernal Cape I've ever done. I was running solo on everything. These are the last of the darts we have. The rune situation is killing me. My Eclipse tassets are really close to being finished. And the cherry on top of the cake, the prayer regeneration potions, I don't have any more of them. I feel like the clips are just gonna be me screaming the entire time, but like, this was worth the scream. I don't have to come here every single day and torture myself for 2.5 hours to get to Zuck. I can actually go and do things that I want now. I'm so free. The moment I've been waiting for. Infernal Cape, swap that out with the Fire Cape. Now that we have the Inferno, I know exactly what we're gonna do first. Does it feel good to be back at the crab? First line of duty with the Infernal Cape. Had to just come here. I've missed this guy. Now that we have the Infernal Cape, there is still so much to do on this account. I've basically just been doing Inferno and CG now for the last 1.5 weeks, and I've been neglecting all of my Ironman duties. I think we should go and change that. I have not been here or had anything happening for almost 2 weeks now. I took all of my money out of this place. And now we've got loads of money because we do the gauntlet. And to be honest with you, we're filthy rich. It is time we get the speed trialist task from the Hespori. We have the Infernal Cape now. There's absolutely no way we can't kill it within 48 seconds. I refuse to believe it's not possible. I've just looked in my bank and I've got 128,000 Tokkul. And I have never sold a single rune to the shop in the Tazar. Holy. Would you look at that? We have a Jihad task. We'll take the Jihad task. Easy XP. We could try to do this like really fast. I feel like that would be quite fun to do actually. Oh wait, hold up. Wait. Do I have the thing? What's it called? FC spawn? I just lost my task. I just lost my task, bro. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the game. Oh, dude, I'm like geared up, ready to speedrun it and everything. I'm such a oh my god. I'm like the biggest idiot on this game sometimes, man. It's actually insane. Blood Velds. Ooh, okay. I've been wanting that task forever. We can stack those. I'm gonna reset my Slayer XP for this. This is going to be insane. And we get a task for killing a Blood Veld. I think that must have been the first time I've ever killed them then. Big red cheeks here. About to go down. There's gonna be a purple beam, but is there two? It's never two. What is that? Oh my god, that confused the hell out of me. We gained 41,000 XP. And we got 2 ancient shards, and we got the final tome piece as well. Honestly, that task is insane. 69 Slayer boys. Precisely the level that we need. That is the last requirement for Monkey Madness 2. Holy shit. We just got dragon throwing axes. Isn't that like a 1 in 2,000 from these? The Moons of Peril is just content that just keeps on giving. I didn't even know these existed. 91 magic. I think the last time I trained magic was probably, I don't even know. Probably gone from 89 to 91 magic purely through the Inferno and this place here. That is the 5th armor shard. Genuinely was not expecting anything there. I'm pretty sure we could actually go and make the crystal plate body and the legs now. We need one more and we have the full set of crystal. Speed trialist. Oh my god, I've been trying to get that since the creation of this account. All it took was the Infernal Cape and a 300 XP drop on the Halberd. And we get a 3rd bottomless bucket as well. I have decided from this day forward, I will do 10 KC of the Corrupted Gauntlet. No more, no less. Every day until the enhanced. It's so nice now that when I get to sell off my loot from CG, I don't have to pour all of this into runes. 2 mil into my kingdom, we have 3 mil cash. Feels really good, although saying that, I do actually need to go and buy some more runes when I get my Bursting Slayer tasks. But it's okay, I want to do it. I no longer need to do it. We have the cape. I honestly do not know where this coal came from. Maybe it was the Royal Titans, but I'm not sure. Is this new? When did they attach the type rope from the mushroom down to the island? I still haven't used the cannon mold that I got on the last episode, but I'm sure at some point we will. 750k, I'll take a cannon. You know, since they've added Valamore Part 3, apparently I can take a shortcut across the rocks, which honestly is probably going to be my best way to get here because I don't have whatever this pendant is. I've never killed Huey before. This is going to be a first for me, but there are actually going to be some really nice drops that we can get from this boss. They drop the Huasca seeds that make the prayer regens, cannonballs, and even a wand, which is like 10% magic damage, which would have been amazing for the Inferno. I'm actually like kind of sad I didn't have one, to be honest. Okay, basic dodge mechanic. That has to be melee, surely. It did damage to me, so maybe that's chip. That's surely a mage attack. Okay, so there is chip damage here that you can't avoid. We got 9 points from that. Huge. 1 minute 47. That wasn't bad at all. Somebody just got the hide. More cannonballs. Right, I think we're going to be getting quite a few combat achievements from killing this today. The Huasca seed. Yes, please. If I was doing this solo, I would have got 19 of those. That's actually incredible. This should be a task. You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes, I am. We are going to go do some solos of this boss now. And the cannonballs. All right. 100 sun-kissed bones. 800k. Holy. Fight duration 10 minutes and 14 seconds. Okay. All right, that's awesome. I'm getting like 130,000 XP an hour in strength doing this, by the way. That's so good. 120 Addy Ore. I think that's probably one of the weaker drops you can get here, I'd imagine. Consistently doing about 10-minute kills, though. The Tome of Earth. I think that's my maybe 4th solo we've done, and 40 Toadflax seeds. There we go. The first tome on the hardcore Iron Man. That's really cool. I'm not sure where I would use this, but we do have the Twin Flame Staff, so as soon as we can find something that has like Earth weakness, it's actually going to be massive. If I solo this boss, my understanding is that I get 100% of the loot. So if the boss drops 25 rune maces, I get 25 rune maces. By having 3 people in here, it means that I get all of the loot, and these guys are playing mage and range, and what that does does is it means that the totems over here are maxed out and I get the max hits. By doing this, it basically just means I get 100% of the loot, but I have to do 100% of the work. I've never been so happy to see orbs ever. Got like 300 battle staves and nothing to put on top of them. 20 rune plate skirts. The alkables, man. Oh, dude, I could have been doing this as well when I needed runes for the Inferno run. This may become a daily that I do where I just come and do like 10 kills here a day or so. We'll just do this until we get the wand, I think. The wand would be massive. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that was scary. That was actually scary, man. I've been AFK in my thieving for the last 2 days. We've gone from level 58 to 71, almost entirely through AFK and the wealthy citizens, and we have many house keys to use. I worked it out the other day. If I can get 74 thieving, which is only 3 levels away, I can pretty much then go ahead and do every single one of the hard diaries, and I'm pretty sure that pretty much every single quest that I'm ever going to need to do. And at level 72 thieving, so just 1 level away, we can actually do Walguthic Sleeps, which is going to be huge because we unlock TDs, and that's probably my favorite Grandmaster quest. At the moment, RuneScape is currently facing some network problems. There's some terrorists attacking the servers. I can't go and do the CG or all the scary stuff I want to. I'm gonna take this as a great opportunity to do all of my Iron Manning. I'm supposed to be mining a bucket of sand every day for at least an hour, and I've not done that in 2 weeks because of the Inferno. And yeah, there's just loads of stuff I need to do. I think I'm down to my last games necklace, stuff like that. I've been a very bad Iron Man. Some people would say I'm trolling not having the full rogue outfit, and to those people, I would say you are right. I definitely am, but here's the deal. I had like 12 hours of editing to do on the last video. Make sure you go like that video if you haven't. I think if we had the rogue outfit, I'm pretty sure this would be twice as much. Everything in Varlamore gives you prayer XP. I love it. 2 extra prayer levels for my troubles. Oh my god, I've never been so happy. These are borderline impossible to get, and I get them as a task from Jane all the time. How do you even get these outside of like the Hespori? Okay, you get them from seed packs at a 1 in 90 and a 1 in 16 from Hespori. And we got 18, which apparently is the maximum quantity that you can get. Didn't realize that there was a bank and a furnace literally on top of each other here in Prifddinas. 8 minutes 59. That was a sub 9 minute tier 3 corrupted gauntlet. Wow, that is actually kind of good. No ding-a-ling. Lots of alkables though. Yes! Oh, that's actually huge! That is the 6th armor seed and a double halberd chest. That's full crystal. All we need is the enhanced, and we're done. Holy shit. What KC was that on? 158 KC. Damn, we are Giga Spoons. We have 6 armor shards. It's no good this just sitting in my bank. We may as well make this into some armor. God, this feels unreal. All right, 1 crystal body, please. Yes, do not ask again. 7.5k XP. There's the legs. And finally, there is the helmet. That is crazy. Wow. That is actually insane. We have spooned so hard for this. Honestly, I'm living up to my name here. Good job that we have all of this money now and all of these alkables, because we wouldn't be recoloring this if I was still going for my Inferno attempts. But we're rich now, so we can do it. So I need to now decide what color am I going to make my crystal armor. I feel like white looks pretty nice. Don't think it looks as nice as the black with the Infernal Cape. I think it's black. It's definitely between black and white. My decision has been removed. It's gonna look so bad. But you know what? Everybody wants it to be yellow. And ironically, I think it's actually going to match my glasses quite well. You know, it doesn't actually look that bad. It could be worse, let's be honest. They call me Piss Boy because I piss a lot. I've got bad kidneys, okay? It might not be my dream color, but hey. We do have the full crystal now. These are bots. These are Huey bots. 1 range, crazy looking stats. We are going to be crashing these bots because it's going to mean that I get way faster kills. It means I'm going to get the MVP almost every single time as a certainty, which also means that I should be able to get myself a very nice wand upgrade. This is how we are going to be taking advantage of this bot crisis that we have going on. We will be joining the boys and hopefully not being banned in collateral damage. Give me the full loot. They don't know, but I'm going to steal every single dragon wand that they get. All the Huey hides, all of that good stuff will be mine. Imagine if they're not bots and they're just like, bro, can you fucking hop? Can you leave? Like, what are you doing, mate? This is a duo, clearly. Like, why are you crashing us right now? Very inconsiderate. 39 Dragon Bones were dropped, and as you can see, we are the MVP. Wait for me! We want to see Cannonballs, and we want to see Huascas, and we want to see Wands. Huey Hides as well wouldn't be a bad shout. We need those. Did I just... What the fuck? I just got the fucking pet! Oh my god, look at it. I've never seen it. I've literally never seen this pet before. What is that, bro? It's like a little chicken with wings, mate. Chickens have wings. That's a chicken with a dragon head. That is the first pet I've ever had on the hardcore. That is a weird looking pet. I am gonna be honest, mate. Like, what is this? What is this thing, man? That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the penguins. You know the one that in the sheep suits? This has to be one of the strangest looking pets in the game, I swear. 10 rune maces. Of the 24 that got dropped, I got 10 of them, cutting into these bots' profits. If anything, I'm doing Jagex a favor right now. Quick slope. You know what's crazy, by the way? That pet's a 1 in 400. That is the exact drop rate for an enhanced. I should have done like 2 more kills at the CG. 500 cannonballs. Yes, please. That just means I don't have to make them myself. I got 2 level 115 bots. We've been upgraded. It was like a level 90 before. Kills are about to be a lot faster. That is a collection log, and I believe there's actually use for this for a clue scroll. The only thing left now is the wand. We finally got the level going down the tightrope. Oh, we got it! There is 45 seconds to go till the update. The bots have been incredibly helpful. There is the wand. I didn't realize this until last night. That is officially the green log on the Huey. We are done. You have been refunded 100 Slayer points twice due to the block cost rebalancing. 200 free Slayer points, but let's take a look at this thing before we do anything else. This is going to be so nice for bursting. Bearing in mind, my previous best in slot was either the Ancient Staff or the Blue Moon Spear, so let's do a comparison. The only issue with the Arm Staff is that you're unable to auto-cast with this weapon. That is like the kickback, but it does have 5% damage, 15% accuracy. For the Inferno, we use the Ancient Staff, 0 magic damage, 15 accuracy. And then we have the Blue Moon Staff, 5% magic damage, 30 magic accuracy. However, it's a 2-handed weapon. And now we have the Dragon Hunter wand, which is a 1-handed wand. It can auto-cast Ancients, 10 magic damage, and plus 16 magic accuracy. This thing is an absolute weapon. Not even to mention its special effect. This is a Dragon Hunter wand. Passive effect that increases accuracy by 75% and damage by 40% against dragons. This is a really, really good wand. I genuinely look so mid-game at this point. It's insane. 500 points now for the task storage. We might actually have to go ahead and just grab that real quick. Never had it. So that's going to be interesting. We're instantly going to go ahead and unlock Ring Bling as well, so we can now make ourselves the Slayer Rings. That's an instant unlock. Best task in the game. Whenever you get Dust Devils, it's also bigger. Okay, I think that needs to be done as well. This is something to do with the Slayer quality of life update they've done. It shows you the percentage chance and whether you have it unlocked to be able to get certain tasks. Black Demons, 4.7%. Black Dragons, 5.3%. Blood Valves, 4.7%. 200 to 250 now that I've just unlocked the extended version. Hellhounds is a 5.9% chance. And Hellhounds are kind of bad for me. Oh my god, Metal Dragons is 8.3%. Why? It's a 5.9% chance to get a Jad task, which is good though, but like 8.3% chance? What is this? They've made the Metal Dragons just like one task. So it's an easy block if you really don't want to do the dragons. Honestly though, now that we have the wands, I kind of feel like those tasks are going to be probably kind of good to do, or at least very fast, so I might not actually block those. This is genuinely making me want to go do some Slayer. When I first made Staminas, it was pointed out to me that there is something you can do that is incredibly cheesy, but very, very useful. Because I'm using the goggles and the amulet from Mixology. So by making these into 1 doses, there's a higher chance of it proccing. It increases the chance of me making either a 2 dose or saving on the crystals, instead if I were to do this on 3 or 4 dose potions. Whoever thought of this and discovered it, you are genuinely a genius. Oh my god! What was that? That was a good boss fight. That's a lot of XP. Did we get a level from that? 57 runecrafting. The Arkenblade is one hell of a name. I think it's going to be very difficult to top this going forward for any weapon that comes into the game. That sounds so epic. This is massive. Scimitar, 67 slash. The Arkenblade is actually more in slash as well, I should add. However, you do lose 2 strength bonus by using the Arkenblade. Same attack speeds. The stab bonus is the main reason we wanted this. The only other thing that this has that is very cool is it has a very unique special. Perform a devastating blow to your enemy with a 50% increased accuracy and damage. If your attack is successful, the target will burn for 10 damage over 24 seconds. This thing's kind of sick, and it has a stab. If I was to do 3 specs in a row, and all 3 of those hits went through, would that then do 30 damage over a minute, I guess? 1, 2, 3. It's getting ticked down the 3 damage. That is so good. This might be my new favorite weapon. The Path of Glory. Right, we can actually go ahead and do Wild Gothic Sleeps now, and hopefully not die. And we do get some levels from that. Alright, that's actually huge as well, because at level 78, I can make Divine Magic Potions. Which means whenever I go and do myself a Slayer task that needs me to burst, I can actually barrage. Tormented Demons have now been unlocked. What the hell is going on with this account? The second pet we've had in like 2 days. Oh no, the game wants me to green log it. There's no way. The very first Slayer task back. And would you look at that? 148 greater demons. The game wants me to go and farm the tormented demons. How could I say no to that? Man, I love the goggles and the amulets so much for this. I was expecting this to give like crazy herblore XP. Why am I getting 1 XP drops from this? We now have a bunch of divine super attacks, but these are going to be super nice for the TDs. Also, just realized I definitely didn't need to use that guy. I could have just done it inside of this. 1000 XP, that is crazy. The first tormented demon is dead. I don't think we got anything there. We just got ashes. Nice XP there. Hopefully the next clip is going to be a nice juicy synapse. Oh, that's such good XP, man. I can't believe how good this is. Every single time I get a GD task from this point forward, it is going to have to be a tormented demon task. Without a doubt. I'm liking this a lot. Shits. Oh! Oh my god, okay. Fuck's sake, dude. I clicked on the pet. Oh no, am I gonna have to bank it? Not the pet, man. Not the pet. The Hunlif almost got me killed, man. Move the follower option lower down, and by doing this, I now just click through the pet. That was a little bit scary, I won't lie. Ooh, magic short bow you. Do you know what's funny about that? The first and only magic short bow I have on this account. A little bit too late into the account for it to be useful now, but kind of cool to see. Ooh, the temple teleport. Very nice. Hopefully, we can get a ton of these. Through the fire and the flames. I have no idea what that's about, but we'll take it. 15 kills in 1 trip. I think that is pretty decent. Apparently this thing is like really rare to get. Somebody in my chat said that it took them 900 kills to get this as a drop. What is the drop rate on this a second? Let's have a look. It's a 1 in 255. It is actually kind of rare. Sweet. The Demon Weapon Bane. Another medium task. We are absolutely flying through this, just like we're flying through our Arclight charges. Sort of regretting using this thing to kill Hellhounds now. Got 2 whole levels from that. No Synapse or Burning Claw, but that's okay. We'll get it next time. We have many alkables in the inventory today. This is a first on the Hardcore Ironman. We have reached a green cash stack. Oh, I am feeling so rich on this account now. Oh my goodness. We're gonna put another mill inside and we still have a green cash stack. It is crazy. Shit. I didn't realize it worked like that. I've had it on here for over a week now on the teak logs. And I just swapped it over to maples thinking that it would still have given me the teaks because that's what they've been doing for the last week. Apparently that's not how this place works. Oh, I've been putting this off now for a couple days. It is time we do Dragon Slayer 2. This quest scares me beyond any boss in the entire game. Why is it the quest bosses are the most scary? I'm more scared of the quest bosses than like basically anything and everything in this game. Oh, damn. Oh my god. I might have needed a full inventory of brews. Oh, we're clapping him now. Oh. Oh my god, dude. The zombie axe is crazy. I thought that was going to be a really rough fight. Oh, big hit. 41! It's the first time I've used it against the dragons. This thing is so good. No, Bob, don't do it. Pipe down. Go back to Cammerfist. What's he doing? No, why is he here? The practice runs have been done. Time for the real thing now. Oh, that was a ruby off the bat. Don't wince me again, please, I beg. I've got no more staminas in the bank, bro. Why am I hitting so poorly, man? Why are the hits so bad? Dead? Yes! Ah.
You have been chanced 4 times in this fight.
That was for Bob. Such a good quest, man. Not even a single level. Okay. I don't really know if there's anything here that's like super good for me, but I know that there's dragons down here. This is Wrath runes as well, right? At the very least, we unlock Vorkath, and we unlock a 1-tick cooking method range next to the bank. That is beautiful. I've never seen that before. I think that's the Wrath altar down there. I've not been here since they changed the rendering settings. That is actually so sick. What level do you need to make them? Isn't it like 90 something? 95 root crafted. Probably not anytime soon. I'm gonna test out how good or bad this is. If it's really bad, we'll probably swap back to doing range, but my gut feeling says this is the way that I should kill the boss. Maybe the Arcan Blade is better. Let's test it out. I think in the next kill, I'm just going to use the Arcan Blade the entire time, and we'll see if we can speed up the time, because 5 minutes 58 is a little bit slow. A little on the slow end of KC's. We got the kill, though. That was like half the time. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. That was under half the time. All right. The Arcan Blade is the one. Dragon Bolt, oomph. That's actually kind of nice. Yes! There it is! The 5kc Vorkath head. Ah, I've never been so happy to spoon. The game wants me to live. Look at me in my scuffed ass Vorkath gear. By the way, this setup's not terrible. Honestly, I know it looks a little scuffed, but I really do prefer it to using the range rune crossbow. That is a monstrous upgrade. I can't remember if it gives you range strength. It does. 2 range strength. Okay, that's huge. But just the fact that this is going to save me so much of my ammo now, I'm not going to lie. I'm having major regrets right now because I used over 15,000 Itlatl darts at the gemstone crab. And it was the worst thing I ever did on this account. Why did I do it? The Ava's Assembler hopefully gonna make this last just a little longer. Look at it. It's so nice. Just 1 enhanced, and then we never have to worry about the dart situation. Using them at the gemstone crab was not a mistake if we can pull the enhance. What was that? 75 smithing inside of the corrupted gauntlet for making the armor. 200 KC, 0 enhanced, but we have the pet. We come back again tomorrow for another 10 KC. Hey, a frozen foe from the past. There we go. The achievement for killing a wyvern. Extend greater demons. Tormented demons are OP. Oh, it's gonna take ages to do the task. I should though. I know I should. I know it makes the most sense. Greater demon tasks are now bigger. We did it. Okay. This is the 100th Slayer task. We have the Dragon Hunter wands now. Gladly, I'll take it. Jesus Christ, this guy has the Guffin's plate body on by default. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's got the monk haircut and the Guffin's plate body. What an absolute beast. I am just absolutely smoking this dragon right now. That is insane. 46. That is the max hit with the Dragon Hunter wand in this gear setup. 450 Slayer points from that. Oh, that's a nice 200,000 Slayer XP. That's going to get me to level 75. Let's get a Synapse, boys. We're also running very low on the darts, but it's okay, because remember that I have a blowpipe. Not a problem on the range front. On the melee front, however, we're going to test this out, and I'm going to see which one feels better, the dual Makihitas or the zombie axe. The thing that is nice about this is that the blowpipe venom is like doing a hell of a lot of damage to these guys. Yes! Okay. Oh, there's no way we actually got one. Again, there's 6 minutes until the system update. What is this? Oh my god, we definitely need to just do all of the PVM content when there's like a timer going. Our first tormented synapse, that is actually sick. So big, So big. Oh my god. Let's go for the B2B. 30 million GP. That is, oh dude, that is a sight to see. This means that we no longer need to worry about the situation with darts, whether that's at lateral or adamant darts. We have cured ourselves. Our problem is no more. This is a beautiful thing, man. Do you know what the really nice thing about this is, by the way? Because I've done so much Gauntlet, I've got 1.5k Dragon Arrows to use. Oh, it's so good. Okay, Durdell's notes. Oh, we get a 1000 XP drop from that. You don't learn anything new, right? I think we can go ahead and do this now. There it is, the Scorching Bow. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Wow. It's got 199 range accuracy. That's kind of insane. I'm really interested to see how good this is at the TDs. This account is actually so sick now. It's like we got the Dragon Hunter one. We have the Inferno. We've got full crystal, mate. We don't have the Bofa, but like we do have the Scorching Bow. Let's see if we can hit some big numbers, boys. The speed already, I can tell, is a lot faster than previously. 48, and that's not my max hit. I love this bow. Gone from like kind of struggling a little bit to just breezing through this task now. Do you know what maybe the nicest thing about getting the Scorching Bow is? It takes a lot of pressure off of the Gemstone Crab incident. In the last episode, we got this beautiful looking sword here, the Arcan Blade. I need to go and test this out, and I can't think of anywhere better to go and test this than the Tombs of Amaska. That is what we are gonna do. We actually have quite a few nice upgrades since the last time we went, and I think that all of this stuff should make quite a big difference at the tombs. Let's go and test it out and see if we can finally get a purple. We will progressively make it more and more difficult as time goes on. The Arcan Blade, kind of enjoying that. That's kind of nice. So something I'm really looking forward to here, the Tome against the Warden. It wasn't bad before, but I feel like it could have been better. But now that we have the Earth Tome, and spoiler, this guy, weak to Earth spells, by the way, I'm actually really looking forward to using this on him. Dude, the hits feel pretty good. This feels good. This feels really good. Sad. 6 Ranner Seeds. It's actually really nice. We've upped the Invocation. We're now doing a 210. Higher chance of a purple. Higher chance of death, but we should be alright. Why is it a 190? Oh, we didn't make the 40 minutes. Sad, sad, sad. Dragon Darts, Mahoganies, and Cactus Spines. Let's do a 300. Gonna have to use some brews, but it's fine. And hopefully this is enough darts to do it. This might not be an expert at the end of this. It's definitely a fair bit slower. We got demoted to a 280. We were only 7 minutes and 13 seconds too slow. Is there a purple beam on the 4% chance of a unique? That's pretty good odds. Sad. Snapdragons, Toadflax, 11 darts. This is very saddening. We definitely are going to have to go back to the Fletching Todd. I don't really have a choice in the matter. I love this Eclipse armor. It's actually so fun to use. Just having a little bit of me time, a little bit of meditation. The way I see it is we have 3 options. Option A is we just spoon and enhanced. We get the Bofa. We move on with the Eclipse armor and our life. Now, the only trouble to that is that we're 230 KC, which is barely halfway, and I'm nowhere even close to getting this. So we basically have 2 options. Option 1, I go and barrage the Custodian Stalkers again, and I do the Fletching Todd minigame, or option 2, I go back to the Perilous Moons. I don't think the Perilous Moons is actually a terrible idea, because I am told fixing the Perilous Moons armor is supposed to be incredibly expensive, so I can justify it like that. I do have way better gear now, so the kills should be super fast, and I kind of want to just go and test out how many darts on average I'll get per hour from doing that. And then what I want to do is I want to compare it to the amount of darts that I'll get from the Fletching Todd and the Custodian Stalkers per hour. So that's what we're gonna do, because I want to go back to TOA, and I desperately need some darts. Also, shout out to the Horse Fock. What a beast. A lovely first chest back. Oh my god. I will do a comparison from this hour versus doing Fletching Todd and the Custodians, but I mean, I'm doing runs in 5 minutes here, and I think I've already got almost 500 arrows from just the 2 runs I've already done. Seems pretty good. Hey! Do I have 3 of those now? Oh my god. That's crazy. I've got 3 Eclipse Moon chest plates. I need these. These are like on their last legs right now. Pun not intended. A beautiful final chest, and we get some darts. We managed to do 10 chests. We have 1,092 lateral darts. I think that's going to be kind of tough to beat. We've ran a little bit over 33 minutes. I'm gonna collect the vow offerings. 25 rumbles. Rumbles? Rummages. I might as well do this while we're on the move. Watch me get the knife now. Oh, mate, it's not giving me any of them. There we go. That's what we want. We got 3 end branches from that. Not exactly the best, but we would have got some points as well, so I can actually go and buy some more of these branches. Okay, I think I can buy 1 more branch. All right, that's 4 end branches. I think that makes 400 darts. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's in half an hour. So, I mean, also worth mentioning, that's with using maple logs. The maximum you can get per totem is 105 with redwoods, 90 with magic logs, and 65 with yew logs. So, if I were to have done this half an hour with magic logs, I would in theory hopefully have 800 of these. The very first barrage on the account. Oh, does it feel good to be doing that? Oh my goodness. We now have the divine magic potions I made in the last episode. This is the first time I've ever used them. You know, I nearly forgot just how good these were. It's absolutely awesome. In 30 minutes, we've had 2 Huaskas, 7 broken antlers. Can I barrage from down here? What the hell? Oh my god, that has to be one of the only places in the game where that would work. You can barrage them from down here. I've never seen this before. 7 broken antlers. That's 700 atlatl dart tips, 2 Huaskas, some cannonballs, bit of cash. Man, I cannot wait until I get 76 Slayer, and then I can kill these guys right here. It's really not too bad at all. In 30 minutes, we've got 7 broken antlers. So I would assume if we were here for an hour, I'd get like 14 to 1.4k dart tips, because I think maples is realistic for me, but in terms of like the best way to get these atlatl darts, if you had magic logs, it'd probably be a lot better. We now have 2,200 atlatl darts. We are heading back to TOA. I really want to get a 350 completion, and it would also be really nice to get a purple. What we're going to try to do is get the 350 completion so we can get this changed into the Missouri backpack, which I think would look nice with the Eclipse. I'm not actually too sure, but I want to get it. And then after that, we are going to start farming 290 invocation and pray that we can get a purple. I've heard it's mega expensive to fix the moon's armor. Let's have a look. How much is this going to... No way. There's no way it's that much. Is that for the whole set, or is that just the legs? Fuck. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Okay, we're not going to do that. That's way too expensive. We will make the thing in our house. 930k. Oh my god, yes please. Note to self, never fix anything with Bob. There we go. All right, more overloads has been turned on, so it's going to be a lengthy raid, and we've turned off the bananas, which are super annoying, man. You definitely get hit by them no matter where they are, I swear. Now all we have left is the fun part. Just died. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh no. Why did I do that, bro? Why did I stay? Dude, I should have left. As soon as I got hit by the boulder, I should have dipped. Hard checks has died and lost their hardcore Ironman status. You failed to survive the tombs of a mascot. Well, it was a good way to die. It was a death by my own choosing. That is my first ever hardcore Ironman death. The first one I've ever had. My armor is gone. It's messed up my bank. Where does it go? Where's my regular armor? Did they just yoink it from my bank? I don't even get a replacement. They just take the armor. And there it is, guys. The end of hard checks. You know, it's really hard to describe how it feels. Aside from bad. It's been painful editing this video. I won't lie to you. The hopes, the dreams, the future outlook, you know, all of the things that I was looking forward to. But luckily, when I set out to do something, I get it done. And I still need to get all 3 of the best in slot capes on a hardcore, which is where I need your help. I need to finish this goal. And the way I see it is I have 2 options. I spent like 5 hours tonight recovering my very first hardcore Ironman tasty potato, which if you were watching me 8 years ago, you might remember. Yeah, that account is still alive. It's been logged out in Lumbridge Bank now for the last 8 years. And today I played on it. all day. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a really good time. It was a blast. This account is my original hardcore Ironman. And although it has quite a lot to do on it to fill the boots of hard checks, I think it's possible. And given a month, maybe 2, I think we'll be back where we were on hard checks. Although it's got a lot to do on it, it has a really solid base. And it's so close to the fun stuff. Or we start again, all the way from Tutorial Island, and we send this all the way back. It has been a pleasure playing on the hardcore Ironman. It's been the thing that I've looked forward to every single day. I've been streaming it for months now, 5 days a week to you guys. And I have no plans to stop. So until next time, guys, stay safe, stay hard, and I'll see you soon. Hard Checks has fallen to the tombs of a mascot. And in that episode, I asked all of you whether I should remake from level 3 or continue the mission on my very old original hardcore Ironman. And you all made it overwhelmingly clear that I should continue the mission on Tasty Potato. And that is precisely what I intend to do. The last time I played on Tasty Potato was a very long time ago. It is an ancient relic at this point, but it does have a really solid foundation. And if you guys have enjoyed the series this far, it would really mean the world to me if you'd like the video. Thank you for making the decision so easy. And if we get to 2,000 likes, I won't die this time. For real. To be honest with you, I think it needed to happen. It was a humbling moment. I needed to die. This is just a part of my hardcore Ironman journey. I've got 31 days, 3 hours of playtime. I think the majority of that is probably 99 fishing and fire making though. We have 187 quest points on here. I've got ranners ready to go. I've got a tome of fire. I've got 3 tome of fires. Because I got 99 fire making, obviously, this is nice. I've got some runes, some bits and bobs, some skilling stuff. My big skilling tab. Look at this, man. We've got the full fishing outfit. I remember getting this. The fire making cape, the fishing cape. We do have a Bezzy ring, a fire cape. We also have a fire torso, a slayer helmet, dragon skimmy. The account's looking pretty good. We've even got some rims. We've got some Barry pieces. Stuff like that. Have I got a magic short? I've got a magic short bow. That's pretty good. I've got a brine saber, dudes. Like, hardcore Ironman 8 years ago was just different. But like, the reason I stopped playing on this account, I'm pretty sure, was because of the crafting grinds. That was kind of where I got to, and I was just like, I don't really feel like mine. No, back in those days, you filled buckets of sand in the sand pit in Yanil. I think the most efficient way to do it, outside of buying them from the charter places, that was how you got your crafting up, because the sand mill in the desert didn't even exist. That's why I stopped playing. The goal on this account is still to get all 3 of the best in slot capes. That is the plan. I quit the grind because of the buckets of sand, and I got 460 in the bank. That's all I managed to get before I quit the account, and I've only got 55 crafted. We probably immediately need to just start our farming. Go to the farming guild, take a look at the seeds we have. I don't know if I have anything in the seed vault, probably not, but at the very least, we can go and make an attempt at this. You know, this is a very old account of mine when I actually used to do my clue scrolls. Holy shit, I've got a lot of dragon bones on here. I must have been killing blue dragons or something. 129. And worm bones. We have a lot of stuff to do on this account. Like, my god, the amount of things we need to do is kind of endless, because we got to do all of these diaries. I understand the importance of these now. Just so much I need to do on this account. It's insane. This is great, though. The prayer that we have on this account, honestly, what level are we? 50? We might be able to get 60 with just what we have here. The XP drops are really small for some reason. Why is it so small? Right now, all of my herb seeds that are, like, good, I have, like, 1 left. This is my cash stack, and this is all being spent right now on 1 teleport crystal. So yeah, we definitely need to go and get some GP on this account. That's a big thing. Oh, that's so good. I've got 16,000 rune arrows. That's actually so nice. I was thinking I was going to have to immediately come here and do LMS, but my problems have all gone. Wait, what? That's 4 mil in rune arrows? Apparently this guy doesn't want to give me the fishing vessel. We have the vessel. It's actually kind of disgusting how fast you can cook these carambons now. Like, look at this stack. It's insane. 80,000 cooking at his feet. How many did we get? 393. It's a very good amount. A new PB. All right, come on, give me the bucket. That's a little bit of LMS done. 1,500 ice sacks and 40 blighted super restores from LMS. All will make sense shortly. Below Ice Mountain. Questing arc has begun. Give me a mud rune, please. You need a pure essence to bind the necklace. Okay, I've got regular rune essence. I don't even know how. I thought they removed this from the game. 11 mud runes. Beautiful. Okay, I feel like it was just yesterday I was kiting a big demon around this big thing here. Oh, wait. It was. 28 rune crafting. More rune crafting XP, please. Oof. Let's go. Give me my Varrock armor. Yes, please. Mining now makes sense. And yes, it's going straight into Herblore, as all of them will be. Can you imagine if we got the Catalytic Talisman for this? Oh, it would be so good. It took me one game. 35 rune crafting. All right. Sad. Never lucky. While I'm here, I'm going to quickly check to see what we have unlocked on this account. I think it was 200 Slayer points were refunded to me earlier. 371 points. We have the Slayer helmet. We have Lizard Men. Bigger and badder. Huge. Haven't extended anything. And we currently have a Hellhound task. We should almost immediately go ahead and unlock Cult Stuff, because that's just easy Slayer XP. And we should also get Ring Bling. We can now make ourselves the rings, but I think it's 75 crafting. Just bought a bunch of mithril claws, and I'm now buying a bunch of steel items. We are going to be going to the Giant's Foundry, because we need to get 70 smithing to fix the zombie axe. The smithing level we need. All right, Defender of Varrock time. Shout out to the Big Boatmeister for this tech. It's a little bit scary. A little bit, but effectively, we're at the part of the quest now where we're about to go down inside of the trapdoor, where the armored zombies are. The reason I did a little LMS earlier, and we have 1,500 ice sacks and blighted restores, is because apparently if I do this on a PvP world, it's an instance, so people aren't going to be able to come in here to see me, and I can get the zombie axe in the instance, which means I don't have to touch any of my runes, which I didn't know previously on hard checks, and it really bit me in the ass. I'm going to scout the PvP world on the main account, and we're going to hop on into it. There's a guy outside. Hopefully I don't get one shot. God, please. So I'm just going to quickly go in on my main and just make sure I'm not, like, trolling right now. Okay, thank God. I can't see me. That's perfect. This is so good because I'm using the ice sacks. I'm not using my runes. Boaty, I love you, man. Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't know about this last time. I used so many runes last time. I think I wasted, like, millions. Millions of GP was wasted on this. Turns out I can look over this balcony, but it's the next one. So if I do this, basically means I get 2 sets of the armored zombies to kill once instead of just 1, because at the moment I'm having to wait for them to respawn. Okay, there we go. Now we unlock this gate. I think we're not allowed to progress like past there. If we go too far, we lose the instance. We don't want that to happen. So now we can kill these and we can kill these. I think my cat that's been sat in my bank for 8 years, I think the moment I put that bad boy on the ground, I think it's a lazy cat. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, I think the Kovacs Grog is definitely gonna be the play here. 45 minutes until the update. Let's see if the RNG on this account is the same as the hard checks. We always manage to get the drop just before the timer hits 0. Dragon Hunter wands, the synapse. Let's see if this account's gonna be cursed or not. You know, I honestly wouldn't be too mad if we went double the drop rate here, because at least we're getting good mage XP. Yes, the zombie axe is mine again. Give it to me. I have a mouthful of ham sandwich right now. I do apologize. Wow, that is freakishly close to the drop rate. I almost don't want to leave. We're getting good mage XP. We're getting planks. We're getting runes. We're getting ranners. To think about how many runes I just saved doing this grind in the PvP worlds. And prayer pots. I love it. This is the beginning. This is the gateway. This is the key to the mid-game. Everything I'm about to do requires this. I'm so glad to have that. The Defender of Varrock is completed, and a smithing level. Perfect, because I need 10 more, and we can fix the zombie axe. We're going to lock in a Kovacs Grog. This is my +4 smithing boost. We are then going to be buying all of these lovely things. I don't know if we are going to have enough here. I think we're spending more than 1,000 gold per world. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit short. It's fine. Dragon Dart. Oh, that reminds me, I've got some brimstone keys on this account. Could probably open those up. Rubies, runeplate legs, diamonds, nice. And I think we got some cash in there as well, actually. Yeah, we did. All right, perfect. We actually do have the cash now. There we go. 66 smithing. I love the Giant's Foundry. If this place didn't exist, what would we do? How much money do we have? 500,000 coins. Oh, it's so good. We got it back. The key to the mid-game. Do we have enough for the imbued scroll? Oh my god, we're so far away. Never mind. There we go. The imbued berserker ring. Varlamore needs to be unlocked. So the only thing with this account, I don't have a tank body. I've got a torso though, but I'm pretty sure these bosses are highly offensive in Slash. We're gonna test this out. We are gonna see how this goes. Hopefully this gear's enough. If it's not, we may be going back to the barrows, but I think it should be enough to just brute force for now. High hitter, my first elite task on the account. Let's go. Okay, right, we got him. I was a little bit worried about the blood moon, not gonna lie. We got a speed trialist. There's no way. That has to be like a 10-minute completion. There's no way I did it fast. There's no way. I think that went remarkably well. I'm gonna try to talk myself out of going to the Barrows. The main reason is I need a Barrows portal and I need 83 magic for it. And we don't really have that. But we do have the Perilous Moons completed. Very nice. 4 Runekite shields on wave 2. I couldn't not take it. That's like 120k in just Runekites. Incredible. There's 1,000 splinters and 8 Runekite shields. That should be all we need to bless the jugs of wine. I've not been here for very long. I've just been waking up a little bit. Boys, I've got almost 100,000 coins, man. Oh my days. I did this recently on hard checks, but I didn't have the rogue's outfit. This is kind of good for money. We're printing right now. I've broken down all the bones on the account. I can't believe I had that many. It's insane. Who banks worm bones? I did apparently 8 years ago. 37,000 bone shards. And we have our wine. Let's go and see what prayer level we get. 60 prayer. We need to do King's Ransom. And I have just had a look. Nice little surprise for me. We haven't done one small favor. I need 2 Guams for the quest, man. I'm having to fight fucking bots, bro, for the druids. What is this place? Who has a fucking druid bot? Is this how low we've fallen? What are they making, like 10,000 GP an hour? The fucking Saradoma dragon chain body bot with a beanie. Fuck out of here, man. Give me the bucket. Oh! The white lilies. Oh, this account's gonna be good. Reminds me of hard checks, though. That was the last one that I got. I'm wondering, when are Jagex gonna release another small favor? Where's part 2 to this quest line? We need more. Straight into Herblore. And that's a level. There we go. Chivalry has been unlocked. Give me my slightly better looking cape. Farming patch teleport unlocked. Done a lot today. I think it's time we reward ourselves. Do we get the 1kc drop? I don't know if we're going to be beating the RNG on the hard checks. It would be incredibly difficult, but who knows? This account has been logged out in the bank for 8 years. Maybe. We've got some built up RNG. The 1kc Blue Moon Spirit. That's really good. That's 5 magic damage. It is confirmed. The Tasty Potato is also a spoon. Probably one of the better items I could get, to be honest with you. The stack begins to grow. The Chest of Dreams. Prayer, Herblore, Crafting, Crab Fodder. I feel good to be back here. I'm kind of enjoying this. Bang on 1 hour. Let's take a look. So we started with 8kc. We've ended with 15kc. 7 kills an hour. Honestly, 7 kills is not bad. I was getting 10 on hard checks, and that was the Infernal Cape, and like way better gear and stats. Whoa, we just got another Speed Chaser task, and we've completed the easy reward for the combat achievements. There's going to be some nice Herblore XP waiting. Probably do need to get the Medium Diary and just work on some of those at some point. Chest 30. Ooh, we got a double chest. What the hell? Wait, I've never had a double chest before. It's a thing. I thought it was a myth. I didn't know it was real. I've had YouTube comments telling me to do this for months now. I can do that. Oh my god. You can just click view task and it tells you. Defeat a moon without consuming supplies. I did not know that existed. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, chat. The 50kc. We're making progress. Oh! Yes, there they are. The 4th item, the 69th KC. It's like the only thing that I will actually use to kill these bosses. And we did it. Get in my inventory. Let's go. This is actually huge. I'm gonna do a DPS calculation. I know that these are best against the Blue Moon. I can't remember if these are best against the Blood Moon. The Zombie Axe against the Blue Moon is 4.633. With the Boppers, 7.896 DPS. Oh yeah, remember, I can get a quick CA here now that I have the Boppers, if I finish the Blood Moon with these things. There we go, the Betrayal. Sorry, mate. Thank you for the 3 points, though. I have no words. I am 1 piece away from completing the full Blue Moon, and we've got 75 chests. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I'm a massive spoon. I'm so sorry to everybody.
Let's go.
For any World of Warcraft players, you know how when you log out of the game, you get like bonus XP that builds up? I genuinely think that there is a hidden RNG buff given to accounts that don't play in a long time. We just have loads of rested XP right now, but it's rested RNG. But they have 50 in stock. Same for Death Runes and Lore Runes. This is actually better than the Mages Guild. Drop Sulfur Blades. Go on, I dare you. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I was AFK in these the other day, and I think I had like 100 of these, and I didn't cash it in for runecrafting XP. I've just realized. I just left. Oh no. Sad. Happy. I don't know what to say. The Tassets. And we have the full Blood Moon, guys. The way things are going, I feel like I'm going to get an enhanced in under 100 KC. I'm debating whether I'm going to do Sota or not in the short term. We definitely will long term. Might be on the cards.
Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, 94 chests.
We are currently missing all 3 of the legs. We could get a chest where we get all 3. Just think about that. Wouldn't that be insane? There it is. The first full set. The Blue Moon. Will we get a final drop on the big 100 KC? My first dupe. 110 KC. I need to keep killing the Blue Moon. I've spooned so hard on the chest share. I don't think we're even close to getting 70 per at the moment, so maybe we're gonna have a couple sets by the end of this. 75 attack. Very nice. We're almost level 100 combat on this account already. I've had a question on this account now since I started playing it just over a week ago. And that is, did I put a ton of money into the kingdom before I quit it? There's a chance it might be the case. How long have you been able to see the crates going underneath the stairs? There we go. Nice bit of XP. And it does seem that there was a fair bit of money in the coffer, but I do not know how much. Beautiful. I guess we ought to deposit a little bit of money inside. Yes. Eclipse Flake Body. Okay, all we're missing now are the Blood Moon Tassets and the Eclipse Tassets, and technically we could get that in one chest. By far the longest I've had to go, 153 KC. The last time we had a drop was like 102 KC. Not complaining, can't complain, but it's been a while. Glad to see it. 2 items remain. Give me a double Tasset drop right now. Finish it on 154 KC. I beg. No way. The back-to-back. Let's go! The Tassets. Oh, yes. The Eclipse set is complete. Happy days, mate. All we need are the Blood Moon Tassets now. That is it. Decision time. Do I just do the Blood Moon? Oh, dude, look at that. 4 Eclipse. I can't even wield it yet. I don't even have level 75 range, but it's there. It's ready. There we have it. 69,856 blessed bone shards. Think it's either going to be 69 or may just be enough for 70. Yes. 99 combat. Piety has been unlocked for the 2nd time, and we didn't even need to use the installed heads. Back to the Blood Moon now. Let's get those Tassets. The Blood Moon Tassets finally 217 KC. We are done! The moons are officially green. The first green log on the account. It is over. We beat the KC on hard checks by 20. I think the Spud is here to stay. And with that now being done, it's time we go botting. Oh, I am so happy to be back here. And would you look at that? We got a bot. There's not many of these left now. Hopefully he doesn't get anything on this. Dude, he got a tome. No. First kill, I come in and he snipes the tome. I came in so late though. There's no way I was gonna get that. I'm already a champion. Good to see. From now on, hopefully, I should get all of the loot. I want to try to conserve as much of my prey as I possibly can. We've got like 100 ranners on top of the prayer pots we have, so it's not awful, but they go fast. What the hell? That was my MVP! Hey, he sniped my hide for me! Well, at least this world's printing drops. By the way, like, one bot's good, but if you can find more than one in a world, like, you're just talking speedy kills now. Ooh, that's some nice alchemies right there. That's 100k. Ooh, oh, we got one of these. This is like the special key. I've never had that before. 87 strength. An entire strength level at the Hubert. Right, I think it's time we start getting some serious defense levels now. Our very first unique 22 KC for the hide. 2 more to go now. The wands and the tome, please. Oh, no! They sniped a tome of earth from me. God, I'm so glad it wasn't a wands. I'd have been genuinely upset. Yes! Oh, it's so freaking good. Oh my days. Oh, that is the best. That is the best. How many runner seeds do I have? Oh yeah, Jane's been fun. My voice might be sounding a little raspy. Feeling a little bit under the weather. I've got a notepad of to-do lists, and one of the things we need to do is 59 rune crafting. Probably not going to do that all in one go, but we may as well go to the Guardians of the Rift. Let's do that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something nice. I can't be going to the Guardians of the Rift wearing this. We've got appearances to upkeep. Let's go and do the medium diary. How sick is this update, man? You know, there's no way we could have this in real life because people would just throw rocks at them. Give me that slightly better looking armor, please. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so much better than the tier 1. I can wear it in public again. Alright, and some Herblore XP. I didn't know this was a thing. My medium pouch, I didn't repair it because I don't have lunars completed, and I just got a message in my chat saying that it decayed into nothing because there's no further use for it. Haha. It was literally a rag. We are 54 rune crafting, and I'm yet to go and loot the thing outside, so. 56 searches. I think this is the most I've ever done. The main reason I'm doing it is because my pouch did wither away. No, there was a talisman on the floor. Oh, that's actually so sad that people just dropped them. 2 collection loggers. Yes, we got the medium pouch back. Hopefully we get a large one. Yes! Oh, that's huge. A tarnished locket. What is this? This allows unlimited teleportation to the Temple of the Eye. Give me my lambs, bro. I'm getting worse. I now can't taste anything. I'm pretty sure I've got the co, boys. I was asked the other day, what is my worst quest in the game? Well, turns out it's this one. Rat catchers. We had to do that for the medium Falador diary. And my voice is silky smooth. I don't even think that this quest existed when this account was first made. We pretty much have all of the Zaya quests to do. I do need to get thralls. And to get thralls, I'm pretty sure I have to do basically every single one. We may as well just get started on that. Right, I think that's actually the book. Totally done. Get a task from this. There it is, the medium, Corendon Kepos. This is President Rixie here. You'll probably be glad to hear I'm feeling a lot better now. Like, so much better. Listening back to these clips, oh my god. A lot of the time, I didn't commentate anything. You just hear the occasional clearing of my throat, which I'm not going to put in the video, don't worry. This is the first time I've done this boss with a zombie axe, and I genuinely think I free hit it, which is insane. I remember dying here back when I was a wee noob back in the day. This room sucks. After completing the quest, The Haunted Mine, we did Tarn's Lair. The full process here was, because I could barely breathe at the time, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and do a load of skilling and diaries and questing. Basically, took the opportunity to do all of the stuff that is considered tedious, boring, not so great. Well, I wasn't feeling tip-top shape. So instead of subjecting you to seeing me complete a quest for the 10th time, which funnily enough is sort of what's happening right now. Oh well. My voice is getting better now. Probably sounds hella sexy though. The Lunar Diplomacy. 61 crafting. So fucking high. Actually mental how high it is to do the Lunar quest. I remember doing it when I was a kid with like flax. It took me like a week. It was so slow. Spinning flax and lumberage. Not gonna do that. We are gonna mine some sandstone. I don't think we need that much. Maybe like 1,000 sand. So yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I probably should have checked this. I just assumed I hadn't done any. But apparently I've got 13,000 buckets inside of the sand mill. Okay, that's kind of big. Oh no. Wait, I think this is mad expensive, is it? 50k per 1,000. Shit! I'm not even rich enough for this. I think that should do for now. I can't splash the cash right now because I do need to get my construction up. I thought it made sense. I might as well do Edgar's Roost first. Then I can just go ahead and do Lunar Diplomacy and the Dream Mentor back to back. And it means I'll be able to get all of the gout weed we need, which I think is like free, including Dragon Slayer 2. Also, how is it? You can climb up the rocks on the side of like the mountain without your climbing boots, but you need your climbing boots to climb over the rubble at the beginning of the path. What is all this about? We have 3 goat weeds and 11,000 XP. The Dream Mentor quest pops up so many times in the hard diaries on like multiple occasions, hence why we are doing this right now. And also the reason I'm going to be doing all of these diaries, I haven't cashed in any of these here even though I've completed them. There's quite a few skills that we need to get up. 71 smithing, it's going to be fun. 65 construction and so forth. Once I do get all of these completed, not only is it going to be nice for all of the perks, I think it's going to probably get us like 65, maybe even to 70 herb lore just from that. And we haven't even done the Legends quest yet. I feel like I'm just speed running to get back to where hard checks was. And this is where hard checks was. We're a ways away, mainly construction and herb lore, but everything else is looking pretty good. We're gonna go do the Fletching Todd minigame. Almost 1,000 maples. Okay, I'm really impressed. I knew Fletching Todd was like really good. We've managed to get 340,000 XP. We went from 59 to 67, almost level 68 Fletching with 1,100 maple logs. How insane is that? 3 more levels from level 70, which is where I need to get to for now, but we do have a whole bunch of Val offerings. Oh, I don't even know what that is. We definitely did not have that on hard checks though. Oh shit. Wait, I think that's really rare, by the way. Yo, that's kind of sick. It costs more money and points to buy than the fletching knife. So I'd assume that it's probably rarer than the knife. Oh god. Overall, we did pretty well there, right? So this is the default one that I got. You can get a normal one, oak one. This one, look at that. That looks sick. I noticed this when they added the mini game. There is now this place where you can make your planks, and the bank is literally just there. Time to say goodbye to my entire cash stack. A nice chunk of mahogany homes done. I do like this mini game, but it is not the most fun thing in the world, so at least we're like probably halfway to level 70. Do I get initiate from this quest? Oh, no, the proselyte. Yes. All right, this stuff's actually sick. I need to remind myself what I've done, because we've actually done a ton of stuff on here. Mainly skilling and questing, of which we have done a hell of a lot. Speaking of, this is going to be level 75. Thieving, which kind of nice, just super AFK for me to do this. And also, that's just pure cash I've printed from this one thieving session. I feel like this place is kind of underrated. 2 days have passed. I need my maple logs. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. Okay, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to take this off of woods now, and I think we're just going to put that back into herbs. I think it's level 70 fletching I need. It is. And the trouble with fletching is that there's not one of those wines that you can get from one of the new areas in Barlamore. I have to, I believe, get one of those mushroom tops from Fossil Islands, and when I did that last, it took me hours. So I think we're just going to get level 70 fletching. Kandrin Hard Diary is going to be massive because it does give me the 10% increased activation chance for special on the enchanted bolts. E.g., Zuck is going to be a fair bit easier. It's really nice that you get the bark from this. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 3,500 that you need to get the backpack. I'm going to check real quick. Oh, it's 5,000 bark. Okay, quite a way away. Probably won't be doing any forestry on this account. I don't know, maybe down the line. I'm so glad I didn't have to abuse the blessed bowl this time to get magic logs. We are 59 herb lore currently. Let's see what level we get. 120,000 herb lore XP. I've not even cashed in my diaries yet. This ought to be fun. I've never killed the Catfight Queen in this gear before. It's weak to crush. So I think this is probably my best gear. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this in one go. I should probably be using the zombie axe. I think I am trolling. Okay, well, we're here now. We may as well just try this. Yeah, I got a telly. Wait, since when did it do that? Wait, it transformed back? I thought it stayed. Oh, dude, I've not killed this properly since, like, using Virax back in 2007. Bro, this fucking thing is crazy. Do I need to get a Thorax Helm to kill this? The fuck is happening? I got 1 food left. It has 100 health. Come on, man. Please. The procs have been huge. Thank God. What a boss. Alright, there we go. The Hard Desert Diary. This net is probably one of the hardest looking things in the game. I love it. Just walking around with this thing. I've just noticed I'm running like at a really weird pace. Am I? Yeah, I am. It changes your run animation. It makes you like stumpy. It makes me look like I'm trying like twice as hard to get somewhere going at the same pace with the D-skibby. Like, what is that? That is the Hard Kandrin Diary. Probably the most important one. The Hard Karamja Diary. The funny thing is, I haven't even been able to do the medium diary because you need to get a gout tuber, which I think is probably more challenging than any of the diaries. And I don't want to go get one because it takes so long. Well, that was easy. Holy hell. The Hard Karend and Kebos Diary is done. God, we have absolutely smashed these. I'm so grateful that I just got this. Baronite head. Right, please tell me this is... Bro, this has to be 5 kudos. Wait, who do I show this to? Please tell me this is the right thing. Okay, false alarm. It's not the thing that I need. God damn it. I got so happy. This is part of the mace? Is it? I think it's like a free-to-play mace. No way. Isn't this supposed to be like the thing people want? This is what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get one of these. One of these at the bottom here. Because I can trade these in for kudos. This is awesome, don't get me wrong. I need 1,250. I don't even have enough yet. Okay. Well, probably going to be some collection loggers that are upset with me. I apologize. I am just here for 5 kudos. But I mean, a wieldable hammer. We'll take it. Repair, please. I'm Kando Hammer. Let's see this. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Wait, hold up. Oh, you can swap it as well. There's the... Oh, dude, this is awesome. Look how sick that is. We just got the thing that everybody wants here. If I'm able to use this when doing mahogany homes, like that's insane. Hopefully, I'm not going to be here for much longer. I literally just need one of those purple things, and then I could do quests, and I have 150 free kudos. I'd rather do this than I would go and get Fossil Island fossils. And hopefully this isn't a mistake. You gotta be kidding me. We just got a second hammer. Oh, thank God. Okay, there it is. We got the ancient ledger. We're done. 140. Go to 145. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's 5 for the whole set. Jesus Christ. Now I'm starting to question if I should just get the Fossil Island fossils. You guys are gonna have to tell me how much worse this was. What are we doing? It took me an hour and 20 minutes to get one singular kudos. Oh, dude, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the Sulisep mushroom thing on Fossil Island. I think that's the best way to get fossils. Oh, for 2 kudos. That's crazy. I've already got one of those. I'm not even joking. On hard checks, this thing took me hours to get. I've been cutting these trees now. Just as I'm about to complain about not getting fossils. A fucking fossil. I'm just gonna shut up. Alright. 70 wood cutting. Kind of big. Yes! It is done! But now we can finally do the Varrock Hard Diary. That is the Mortania Hard Diary completed. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that is everything that we can do as of right now with the stats we have. 5 hards completed, the rest of these easy and medium. We're 63 herblore. Let's see what level we get from all of these. There we go, 421 XP to level 67. Not bad at all. That is while Guffic sleeps done, and I believe that now means I can go ahead and complete a few more of these hard ones. Looking good. I have just watched probably the most comprehensive gout weed. Why do I keep calling it gout weed? That's the fucking Dragon Slayer 2 thing. Gouttuber guide I've ever seen by Roland TV. Shout out to this guy. Basically, tag the level 5 snake, and then whenever one of the things spawn, such as the jungle spider, the mozzies, the snake's attacking me, so they can't fuck with me. I just basically just chill. Where's the banana? I don't believe it. I just asked my CC if anyone could come and help, and he said he got a Gouttuber. There's no fucking way. You need to log, I think. Please, I beg. Oh my God. What the actual fuck? Bro, I've been here for over 2 hours. He's been here for 2 minutes. This should be on the Elite Diary. It genuinely should be. Opal machete, please. Wow, thanks. Yes, please. Why are these ones red? I kind of know. When I got this on hard checks, people were saying that it's because this was the first diary that was ever released. For some reason, it's just different. You get different XP from it as well. We have achieved greatness. Yes. That is correct. 1,248 planks. And as you can see here, for my target level of 70 construction, 1.2k teak planks. I was getting kind of worried about this. I've just pulled all my money out of the kingdom because here's the deal. We are super close stat-wise to being able to go do Song of the Elves. A few more mining levels, 1 more hunter level, few herblore levels, not a problem because I've got all of the herbs I got from the Moons of Peril and Mixology exists. But this is an expensive skill. It is time we go and unlock ourselves the Tormented Demons. And I will receive 75,000 herblore XP. Pray for me, boys. Easy. I'm going to show you guys a super cheesy way to kill this. I'm going to use the brain egg, whatever you want to call this thing, and we are going to lure it over. And this just makes your life so much better. Oh my God, I'm so glad that my client just crashed now. Holy shit. It's just totally died. Thank God we are done with the boss fight. Oh my days. It's not responding. That could have been really bad. And I've just realized I don't think I have my teleport crystal. While Guffic sleeps, we can now do the demons, tormented, demonics, whatever they are. Oh, we got 70 hunter from that as well. That is actually massive. My favorite part of the quest. Oh, you gotta be a sick cunt. What is this quest even about, man? Are they ill? I hope they're ill. I think they are, right? Oh god. Goodbye to my food, I guess. Just give me the bofa. Just give it to me. A big old crystal shield, please. I do need to get the bow as well. There's a diary step where you need it, but we're gonna need the shield probably sooner. Yes, please. Oh, perfect. I love the Morning's End part 1. It's my favorite part. They should have just made this one quest. Let's be honest. Thorgal. What a name. What an asshole. The last pre-quest for Song of the House, but we still have some skills to get. And you guessed it, mixology. Can't remember what the XP rate's like at like level 68. I think it's maybe like 30k XP an hour. It doesn't look like I have much in terms of herbs here, but I'm telling you right now, this minigame stretches XP. I feel like all of like the new content for skilling basically just does that. Fletching Todd stretches the XP. Mahogany Homes stretches the XP. Mixology, same deal. I was wrong, by the way. I've actually been getting almost 60,000 XP per hour. Twice as much as I thought it was. The big level 70 herb lore. 2 levels to go in mining. We are going to go to the quarry, because I need some sand anyways. 70 mining. We can now mine adamant ore. How many buckets of sand do we have? 21,000. It's been a long time coming. Let's go do this quest. I don't know if she's weak to range. Oh my god, oh god, let me out. I'm poisoned. I'm missing prayer flicks. Let me just get my avas and get my brain back. That's huge. I didn't know that even existed, dude. Magic Essence Potion. This right here. This is going to be my ticket to completing this quest. I've literally lured these warriors over to the side and they just can't attack it anymore. None of them can attack it because I've dragged them over here. I didn't know you could even do this. Here they are. This right here is a +3 mage bonus. This is what we're going to be using inside of the Serene fight so that I can use Blood Blitz. The alternative to doing this is taking Wizard Mind Bombs, and the trouble with that, it's like 1 boost per inventory spot. We just did a test run on the main account, 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see if we can do this. We got it. It's done. The Tasty Potato has unlocked Prifdinus. The progress has been insane. This is a really big deal on this account. We now have access to the infinite money machine, otherwise known as the Gauntlet. I'm so happy that's over with. It would be rude not to do a cheeky little CG quickly. I am very curious though to see how this is gonna go with 77 range, because I had like 90 range on hard checks. All right. There it is, the Gauntlet Cape is mine. We are so back. How much have I made already? 200,000 coins. And to top it off, if we do want to get our range level up fast, we now have the Red Chinchompas. This is the first time on this account where I can honestly say, we are so back. We found one. These bots are alking. They're advancing. They're trying to get their stats back, I swear. That's today's update. They've made the fairy ring like mega fast. Like, look at this. How cool is that? Oh my god, it's speedy. The main reason we've done this is because it is a requirement for the Western Province's hard diary, which we now, I believe, have every single requirement for. Painful, 50,000 coins. There we go. House is in Prifdinus. That's a very expensive house move. We need 900k. Technically, we need 600k because we need to get a crystal bow for this diary. We're here. We may as well do a little gauntlet. Yes. Ooh, the double dragon Halley. I would keep one, but because we're going to be getting a crystal Halley so soon, I'm just going to elk it. That is why the gauntlet is so freaking good. All right, there we go. The 1KC dream. No tangs and no fang. Okay. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Honestly, not too bad. We just need one more chompy and we are done. Very big milestone on the account. The hard Western Provinces. Talk to the Elder Gnome Child to receive your reward. The only trouble with the Crystal Halberd is I don't know if I need like a mil cash to get it, so we're gonna go find out. Also, straight into Herbal. It's only 750k. Back inside the gauntlet we go. God, it's been a long time since I've had one of these. Oh, it's so cool, man. Definitely feel like we have this pretty early on into the account, like, wow. Kind of feels huge. Gonna be really nice for when we go back to Zulrah, and it's also gonna be really useful where we're going to next, which is the Royal Titans. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to somewhat relearn most of this fight. I'm not entirely sure what we do inside of here. Mystic Fire Staffs, Golden Ore, 50k just from those 2 staff drops there. The grind has officially begun. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. I've made over 500k and 16 kills. And that's mostly alkables. I totally forgot. You actually get more prayer potions from doing this once you unlock the soul amulet. So basically, here's the deal. After every single kill, I don't use any of my prayer potions, none at all. I teleport out to the Ardoin monastery. I get my prayer back. I then teleport back with the amulet back to this place. I literally use 0 prayer sips. And then I actually get prayer pots as drops here. So we're actually going up in prayer pots doing this content. I remember now why the Titans is so good. 1 mil from the fire kit. Man, even if we end up going dry here, we're gonna make so much money. We're gonna have a little break from the Royal Titans because we still need to get this wand. Wow, this took ages to find them today. The last time I checked, these guys didn't have their friends chat on. Oh, they do today. Oh, this is brilliant. Let's go. I've never been so happy to see bots in my life. Huaskas. Oh, we've been talking about these, man. The amazing prayer regens. We are going to need those in the not so distant future. Ooh, double Ranner and Avanto. 100 KC. Strangely, we've actually not seen a single drop in anybody's name yet. Today's the day, though. We just hit 80 range. I think this time around, when we get going to the Inferno, probably going to have a lot less range levels. I think we were doing it with 90 on hard checks. We're going to be doing it with far less. But we have the experience now. Look at this seed lineup from one trip. This place is so good for seeds. It's just, what is happening? Yes! The Deadeye Prayer Scroll. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, it's messed everything up. Deadeye has been learned. Oh, that's so freaking big. We can now go ahead and loot the fire one. Oh, that's massive. That is everything we were looking for. It's the biggest upgrade that we could see. My prayer book is disgusting now. I don't know if it fixes itself when I get this one upgraded, but what KC was that on? 119 KC. This is the first time doing the Hespori with a crystalline halberd, so I'm hoping we can get a PB. Oh, that was a nice hit. Hespori isn't. Actually got a task there. Definitely wasn't mega fast, so let's take a look. What even was that? Finish it with a special attack. Okay. That was a new PB, 57 seconds. We're like 9 seconds too slow. We'll get there. We'll get there now we have the Halley. We just need some good RNG. Mystic Vigor. It's gonna be a good day today. I can already tell. We could still do with the Twin Flame Staff, so we will go back and we'll see if we can get a few pieces. Rude not to at this point. Yes! Okay, right. Well, we're just missing the ice one now. Oh my god. I accidentally specced with the fucking things and almost killed myself. I did not realize, until I just looked at the loot, just how much we actually have. Look at all of these seeds. 26 Qualms, 36 Avantos, 26 Ranners, and like Irits, Landentines, Candentines, like, oh my days. We got so much from this, and that's not even including like the actual raw money that we've been able to pull. The bank has never looked more healthy for seed runs, and we need to start doing them, because 34 Ranners is, well, that's good. That's really good. I just got 1 HP. What the fuck? We've watched it back. I thought I had my prayer up because I was on top of Tender. The pray melee was above the head, but apparently mine wasn't up, and that was a big chance. I need to stay above 50 HP at all times on that phase. That was not good. We have now officially surpassed 2,000 Rule Shark. Most of these I had from previously, so I think I got them from Fishing Trawler and Minnows back in the day. I just don't have the cooking level to cook them yet. That is something we need to do. I kind of want to do carom wands. I think that's probably the fastest way for me to do it. I just need to figure out a way to get them in a fast way. The big 100 KC. We completely greenlogged her on hard checks. I want to say 102 KC. So it's looking unlikely we're going to beat that, but there is still time. We can still get this wand, and we kind of need it for the Inferno, to be honest. So it's a bit of a non-negotiable. 80 defense. I'd really like to get 85 for the Inferno. Just the higher the defense level, the easier a time I'm going to have. We've been doing a lot of Huey and a lot of the Titans recently. There is a more tedious task ahead of us. Something I've been putting off for some time now. That is right. This place, dude. I need to get 77 herb lore. There's not really any way around this. I need it because then I can boost to make brews. 81 herb lore is needed for brews. And to do that, I need 7 levels. Call it 6 with the amount of XP we've got left, or 71. I think we probably have enough herbs, to be honest. We've got tons of them. I am slowly going to be chipping away, getting level 77. I do need to get this stuff again. These goggles, super, super cool. The amulet, incredibly good. The potion storage, this thing was so good for bank space. There just aren't enough diaries for me to be able to avoid doing this mini game. And hey, it's not even that bad. It's really not. It's just, you want to do this while watching an anime, some YouTube videos, you know, just doing something chill. And this will fly by. Gridmaster was fun, but my god, it was over so fast. I was hoping it was going to be like a week, but it was more like 2 days. But in the time that I've been playing the Gridmaster, we've gone from, I want to say 79 range to 85, all courtesy of the crab. So yeah, this is really nice. This means that when we go to the Inferno soon, our life is going to be made a lot easier. We're actually going to be able to hit the Eclipse. In the last episode, I went from having literally no ranners to now I have 77 ranner seeds. I don't think we ever have to worry about prayer pots again. 161 kills. But actually, my loot tracker says it's 170. We are still missing the wands, the book. I desperately want the wands. The book I can live without, but the wand I simply can't. This is a hard must-have for the Inferno. This has to be the best addition to Ironman game mode that they've added. That should be level 77 herb lore. There it is. We can now make stamina potions without boosting, but now with boosting, we can go ahead and make ourselves those fabled Saradomin brews. I haven't spent any of my points whatsoever. So we're going to pick up the goggles, pick up the amulet, everything that we're going to need for the time being. Potion storage is inside the bank. Mixology has been completed. Oh, why does the game hate me so much? The ranners are nice, but more hides? This is actually kind of getting out of hands now. Oh my, what just happened? I got the hides, he got the Huber. It's the same drop as last time as well. The pet's massive, dude. I hope you wanted the pet. But more hides, dude. Come on, I've had 18. Man, we're going to be getting like crafting to 99 off these things soon. 85 defense. 105 combat. Not too shabby at all. I think that's where we're going to leave the defense for now. And we're going to go back to strength. That is going to hopefully help us a ton when it comes to the Inferno. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. That's it. 221 KC, although more accurately, 234 KC. That has been a grind. I'm not gonna lie. You know, we still need to get the tomb, but I think that we're gonna call it there for now. Look at all the loot I've had, by the way. We've made 25 mil, 63 ranner seeds, 22 huascas. Oh my days, this wand, mate. It's been the bane of my existence. It's taken me like 2 weeks to get this. I'm so glad to have this. All right, boys, we're listening for a ding, the ding-a-ling. Yes, the ding-a-ling. Oh, I love it. All right, we are off to a very good start. 15 KC. Now that we have the dragon wands, I think it's time we make some meaningful progression on the account outside of item upgrades. And we're going to start with a really nice item upgrade. I love this tech, it's so good. If anyone hasn't seen the previous videos, if you're ever making staminas on an Ironman, make sure you make your energy potions into 1 dose, because the amulet has a chance that it's going to make you a 2-dose stamina instead of a 1 dose. Because you're making the staminas with 1 doses means that you have a higher chance of it hitting that proc as well. That's all extra doses there. What a boss fight. That has to be one of my favorite boss fights they've done in recent times. He's so freaking good. I've missed this thing. Straight onto stab. What is this? When did they add this shortcut? I've never seen this before. They've been adding shortcuts all around the game for the last few months. That is awesome. Probably minimum 2 weeks that I haven't touched this. Collect the resources. Oh, Grimmy Lantern time. Very good. Why are you even here, Bob? You didn't ever need to be here. Why is it I have to take on the dragon, by the way? Gillenor's most powerful people, the wise old man, the lady from Lunar Isle, and yet I have to deal with the dragon. Why? Why can't they deal with the dragon, man? The game. Alright, it's time for the scary part now. We're gonna do this for real now, guys. It's time for the tasty patata. It is our time to shine or our time to perish. There it is. Oh, it's done. I'm not even gonna lie, boys. Oh, it's such a relief to get that done. Oh my days. 80,000 smithing XP, 60,000 mining, 50,000 agility, and thieving. And do you know what's funny? After just finishing Gridmaster, I did not realize you can talk to an NPC inside, and you get loads of combat XP. I never claimed that on hard checks. I think I'm just gonna put it into range, because I am gonna get a level if I do that. There it is, 86 range, perfect. We've now unlocked Vorkath, we just need to get the head now. I've just realized, on my own, without my Twitch chat, don't have a salve amulet. I'm trolling. Alright, that's probably why that was really slow and didn't feel very good at all. Dude, I've just realized why the quest boss was so difficult. Because I used a string family, man. Come on, 24 HP. Thank God. We got it. Ooh, 5 minutes and 53 seconds. First KC is done. I feel like I got kind of unlucky there with some of the specs as well. We can definitely do better than that though with some good RNG. Alright, if I take one more hit, I gotta tell you how. Such a good start as well. Okay, 3 minutes and 31 seconds. On the very first range kill. It looks like we are going to be ranging Vorkath. I think my attack levels let me down, and the range was hitting pretty good, to be fair. And plus, it's less likely if I get a lag spike that I'll die when ranging, because when I'm meleeing and having to do the Wook's walk, it's a little bit scary. The thing with Vorkath that is absolutely terrifying is that I do have an escape crystal. It's in my ring slot right now. But the trouble with that is that if I was to DC, you don't get teleported unless you've not done something in the game for 2 seconds, right? And the issue with that is that if I were to DC and a big old fireball were to come out that can one-shot me, my character would not teleport. This would not activate until after the damage is hit. And that thing one-shots. Well, that scares me. That is why Vorkath is so terrifying. There it is. 33 KC, the Vorkath head. Do you know what? I was happy to go all the way to 50 KC. Range in this really isn't as bad as what it is to melee this. Pretend we never did that. I am very happy to have this thing right here, the Ava's Assembler. The last time I did the Inferno in this gear setup, we had the regular Avas. And I'm not gonna lie, it's really bad when it comes to saving your ammunition, and I've only got 12,500 darts. I thought I had to melee this guy, but apparently you don't. We were born in the shadows. Who's this edgelord? Freaking Bane over here. There we go. The Circlet of Walter and the Keras Partisan. TOA has been unlocked. Let's go get that, Fred. This game is painful. God, I got fucking teleport crystalled out, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tasks from 1 KC. Wow. Okay, give me the Fred, please. 1 KC me. Never lucky. The perfect app mechan. That was pretty clean. 80 magic. Let's go. That's really good for an entry mode. 173k in soul. 9 dragon stones. I don't even have a dragon stone. That's kind of good. This is 12kc. Surely there is a Fred inside of this chest. The Fred of Eladinis is mine. Alright, we now have everything we need. It is time that we go to the Inferno. Now that we have the Fred, we need to get at least level 71. I've definitely been neglecting the crafting on this account. I have got an absurd amount of orbs, which is going to be really quite nice for GP, and it's going to get me most of the way to the crafting level. I have used up pretty much all of the orbs that I have available. They are all gone now. I think we've made like 3,000 battle staves, and for the first time on the Tasty Potato, we now have the fabled green cash stack. 71 crafting, it is done. Pretty much used every crafting material I had access to. All the buckets, the molten is gone. What is going on here? Oh, you can buy rune arrows here. I'm hoping I don't instantly lose the boost. There's so much to oh my fuck's sake. I don't think I've ever been over here. And I've unlocked Prifdinnis on multiple accounts now. Alright, mushroom pie time. There it is. Divine rune pouch. Beautiful. We can now have 4 lots of runes inside of this. Amazing. There's only one more thing that I need to do. I need to go and get myself some prayer regenerations. That means I am going to have to go back to my favorite minigame, and I need to go and farm some huascas. This is a healthy amount of runes we have for this attempt. And then in terms of GP, we've got 10 mil cash stack, boys. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I mean, if I don't get the Inferno Cape by the time I've used all of these runes and this cash, then you guys know I have just trolled out of my mind. The sacrifice has been done. Yes. There's no turning back now. The next cape I'm going to have on my back will be the Infernal Cape. I think this is going to be the setup. The main difference this time around from when I did this on hard checks, two very nice upgrades. We have the Dragon Hunter Wands, 10 magic damage. We have the Av's Assembler. The only thing that we don't have is the Blowpipe. Time for our very first attempt. Let's one and done this. Dragon Hunter 1 feels so nice. When I did this last with the Ancient Staff, I definitely feel like it was more of a struggle to get the one shot. Well, wave 56 is the first PB. I'm not gonna lie, I had like 1 health left on the pillar that I know how to use, and the other pillar was looking kind of unhealthy too. You know what's crazy, by the way? When I did this last on hard checks, I legitimately swore to myself that I would never do another budget Inferno. But here we are. Why am I like this, dude? Oh, it was so clean until the very end. Oh,
That's brutal.
Oh my god, we're back. Second time to Zuck today. We got the supplies. A little bit skeptical on the prayer, but I believe. I believe. Oh, probably should have done this some time ago. Come on, buddy. Dismantle the corpse. Oh yeah, you get Sunfire Splinters from this. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I did this thing last time as well. I came here to tan it, and I don't think you need to. How do I do this? There we go. Mixed D-hide boots. I literally did the same thing on hard checks. I've not learned, but you do not need to. They're going to be the difference between me failing and getting the cape today. Supply-wise, we are looking pretty good. As long as we don't get absolutely murked on Jads, we should have this, hopefully. Oh, let's get ready. We are going to go get a coffee. I am going to stretch my body. I'm probably going to feed the cats as well, because they're already yapping. Right, so we're going to do a second set before we do the Jad. Oh, we just proc twice. Oh my god, do I send? I'll attack it one more time. Nope, we're sending him. We need some hits. 30 seconds. It's not looking good, mate. Oh, dude, we shouldn't have sent it, mate. We should not have sent it. I hit like so many procs in a row, mate. I got so baited. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, I'm so greedy. I'm an idiot. I don't like this at all. Wait, hold up. Whatever. I'm so sad. It was around this time that I realized that I had absolutely no idea how to kill Jad at Zuck with the rune crossbow. You see the blue line around me? That's my attack range. And because normally Jad isn't really much of a threat, I had to learn the hard way that I couldn't just rely on RNG to get the job done. But like, I genuinely do not understand why this RNG is like this. Like, what else am I supposed to do here? I don't understand why it's so tanky. I don't get it. We've had some troubles killing Jad on the Zuck, and it's very unfortunate because we've just had 3 in a row where we were unable to kill it in time. I think we are going to go make some upgrades. Specifically, what I'm thinking of doing is going to get myself the Antler Guard. The offhand from the Custodians. The Shadows of Custodia. 10,000 Slayer XP. Let's go get ourselves this Antler thing. It's a 1 in 800 for the Antler Guards. Hopefully, this doesn't take too long. There it is. Oh, we just spooned so hard on that. That's so nice. 241 KC. Absolutely perfect. Hopefully this is going to make a massive difference. I hope so. It should definitely help. The interesting thing about this, that actually gives you negative defensive bonuses. So this is not going to be a replacement for my crystal shield, which at this point is pretty much the only thing that I have resembling any kind of tank item. But this is to be used when we get to Zuck. There's one more thing that we're gonna do before we go back to the Inferno. That is everything. We got 2 prayer levels from that. This is the equivalent of the gear that I was using previously for the Jad and for Zuck. 171 range bonus, plus 2 range strength. We are now taking the power amulet and the antler guards. 186 accuracy, plus 4 range. That ought to do the trick. We made it! We got loads of prayer, we got loads of everything. Like, we're so good. We're so unbelievably good. We just need to hit. That's all we need to do. I got the antler guard today. I have a power amulet on. Did you see that?
Yeah, I checked.
I know it's small, but like, we got everything.
Oh, it's about 15 to 20 seconds save on Zuck itself. It's gonna be close. You're gonna have just about a little over 3.5 minutes to go to Jad. It's okay, you'll hit hard this time.
Whoa, where...
You serious?
Where am I going? Why am I clicking over there? Oh my god, I can't, bro. I just can't.
Oh, let's do this, mate.
Let's just get it. I'm so tired of this, mate. Didn't realize I could stand there until the last stream. Had a call with my boy Backspace and he told me I can stand in that spot and I genuinely did not know. I am slightly less healthy on this run. Got battered in the waves earlier on.
I believe you're gonna look fucking Jad in its eye, mate, and kill it. Right, we got plenty of time for Jad, mate.
Why couldn't it be that easy previously?
You going for healers now?
Yeah. Oh
Holy
my
fuck, mate.
lord, bro. Dude, I can't even use rubies. I kill myself, I think. Do I kill
they
myself
actually
with ruby?
Did they actually kill you?
I don't fucking know. I think so. This is editing rig. See here. They, in fact, do not.
Yeah, there you go. Your flicks are perfect. Just stay with that shield.
I lost it. I lost it. I lost it.
Just one, honestly, mate, one brew and
See, this is what happens because I've brought the antler guard. I've lost an inventory spot, so I've sacrificed a brew for restores. I think I'm going to take 8 restores now instead of 9. Bro, don't, mate. You don't understand. Like, this is... It's beyond fun at this point. Like, I've just died. I've died too many times. Yeah, I can't die. I need you not to fuck this up.
Okay, but why did I fuck up? But then you think I just did it on purpose?
Dude, imagine the hype when it's you that's there with me as I get the Inferno.
We're gonna get it this one. We're obviously gonna get it this one.
I fucking hope so. God.
This is the finale right here, guys.
You understand that I don't have... I literally... I'm down to 17,000 coins. I don't have any more money for runes, right? So this is pretty much the last attempt. And I'm out of Snapdragons. So I need to go and, like, kill Dagonoffs to get restores.
So if you don't get this, it's going to be crazy depressing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. So how's your day been, dude?
Yeah, not bad.
You been up to much?
In calls with people for reasons.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There are some exciting projects coming up, are there?
There are always exciting projects. But no, I'm working on like a sailing thing for Jarek's as well. That's like in the background.
Oh, nice, man. Oh yeah, what's the deal with sailing? Don't forget about the timer, by the way.
I'm not getting very. You're the one that's trying to. Me.
I know. I'm telling you, like, don't forget.
Quiet. This guy's asking me about my week. So... Right, 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna pop. How long?
Plenty of time. Over a minute. Like you got time.
How long? How long?
20 seconds now.
Okay.
Oh no, the hair. Sorry. My bad. Wait a second. Fine.
Oh! My fucking...
no.
Dude, my redemption didn't
so
go.
unlucky.
Oh.
man.
I even had brew. I just chose not to use it because I was like, my redemption. I got hit by 2 at once, mate. Mate, I'm so done with this place, bro.
Oh man.
I'm
It's one of those things though where like you end up dying every single possible way, and then you finally end up getting it, and it's like well, I could have just got it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I felt like I've already done that though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've died every single way
I
now.
know. Yeah.
At least
have you died
once.
to a healer through redemption?
No, that's the first time
There we go.
ever.
Have a good job you died because I wasn't ready.
No.
But I sort of had like an inkling that the things were going to come in like 30 seconds. I was like,
Mate, you're trolls. They just like spawned. I was like, how long? 15 seconds, and they just go boom.
Okay, right. No, that's because. And then I flashed the chat, and then I read that someone said something like, "Oh, it's 20 seconds in cat years" or something like that. And I was like, I had to like mute my mic, bro.
Oh, if you would like to watch this content live, well then you can. Link down below. Come and enjoy the show. Live every week. We do not have enough runes to do another attempt. That 10 mil cash stack we had at the beginning, gone. We are down so bad right now. I need 75k for my crystal. Let's hopefully spoon the bofa. Every one of my problems will disappear. I think when we were here last, like at some point I was like 70 range and it was really bad. So hopefully these kills are going to be much better now. First KC in a long time. Hopefully we're not going to get 9 range here. Close. Gave me a seed. Not the one we were looking for though. New personal best on the first one back as well. We've just finished bursting here with the Dagonoffs. We have many herb seeds in the inventory. Unfortunately, not many snapdragons. One of the challenges that I'm facing right now is I'm very low on restores, and I've not been getting them from my farming contracts at all. I think bursting the Dagonoffs are probably pretty decent. I mean, all of the other herbs I've been getting actually really good. So yeah, we're probably going to do this whenever we need to. I did manage to get a HP level and a magic level as well, so on the plus side, these are things that will be nice when we go back to the Inferno. What do I even need to buy? 1 sec. Chaos and Deference. And a few bloods. We have 9 coins to our name. Another Inferno attempt in the inventory. Why is this cut off here? Combat level 105? It looks all scuffed. We are about 2 weeks away from sailing right now. I've just clicked here. Whoa. It is an entirely different skill tab. That is so strange to see. Oh my days. That is going to take some getting used to, seeing the skill tab like that. I don't like it. It'll grow on me, I'm sure. Okay, second one in 44 KC. We are spooning again. Damn, we may have a return of the full crystal armor set on this account. Yeah, we've only actually done 39 KC. Because some of these are going to be including deaths. Not too shabby. Really hoping we could spoon it and had stop this account. We didn't get one in a hard check, so like, if we could, oh my god. Do you understand? Like, my struggle with the Inferno would just be so easy. There's loads of stuff that is now getting added that is like sailing related, and I've just opened the minimap. Boys, I love this. Oh my god, there's actually detail in the sea! Why is this not a thing? Salvaging point, little icebergs. I'm not sure what this is. Probably just a rock or something. I had to come out of the gauntlet just to check that out. That looks so cool. Ooh, 50k Sue. Grandmaster Gauntlet Champion. Oh my god, I've not even been around the game yet to see this. I've just been inside the gauntlet now for like a week. What the hell? That looks insane. They've actually put stuff in the sea, man. Let's have a look. Whereabouts are... Oh my god. I am so hyped for sailing. I just feel like they should have done this before, but there was no reason to, right? It was just like all visuals. Look at the... Dude, is that a skull? Oh my... Dude, that's a skull. I actually kind of prefer the way this looks. We're 87 KC right now, boys. We are spooning again. Time has come. We've got so much loot to sell. We are so back, boys. 100 KC at the Corrupted Gauntlet. I believe at the beginning of the video, we had 0 KC. We have done very well so far. We've had free weapon seeds, free crystal armor seeds. These are 1 in 50. Like both of these. So we are absolutely spooning. I'd love to see this. People have been saying to me, why don't you just go and do the contracts and get yourself some seeds? And as you can see here, from 71, I've got 3 snapdragons and 2 ranners, enough for like 20 prayer potions. But it's probably because we've been doing the medium contracts, so yeah. We're gonna do some farming. Let's get level 82. Honestly, it's probably gonna take like a day to get. I've not collected this in so long, but there's not been loads of money in here. Let's have a look. Ooh, we even got a snapdragon in there. Huge. That is not the right weapon seed. What was that? 72 crafted. 3 more levels until the glory. Oh my god. Is that like 30k?
Please.
Oh, white lilies. Yo, that's the good one. I just got 90 range. Actually kind of huge. The accuracy is gonna be massive. That is one hell of a chest. The crystal armor shard, 2 dragon halberds, the cash. Dude, that is an epic chest. That is our 4th crystal armor shard. Hell yeah. By this KC on hard checks, we had full crystal. Unfortunately, we've not had the same RNG, but I'm not complaining. We have had 4 armor shards and 150 KC. I would consider us very spooned. When Sailing released, I saw it as the perfect excuse to unburn from my Inferno attempts, if that wasn't already painfully obvious. I pushed the skill pretty hard early on and managed to unlock the Aquanites, and naturally set myself the goal to kill 1,000 of them. And I was gonna make a video on this, but I just decided not to, and I thought I'd just add it in here, because this took me like a good couple days, and it really did help with my unburning of the Inferno. So there it is. 4 million GP from 1,000 Aquanites, no tendon. And to be perfectly candid, I didn't think the Aquanite Hopper was all too impressive. Maybe it would have some like niche uses, maybe on like 1 defense pures when PKing. If you guys have any ideas where this thing would be useful, let me know, because as of now, I can't think of any. I really want to start sailing on this account. I have very much enjoyed the entire time over on Fact Checks. The only concern I have is there any point? Like, I don't know, dude. I was thinking the Aquanite Hopper would have been really cool for the Inferno, but after using it for almost an hour against Jad and realizing how unlikely it is to get a bolt spec off of the second bolt if you're lucky enough to proc it, I don't know. Is there really any reason to do sailing on an Ironman? Like, let me know. I'd love to do it, but I don't know if I'm just wasting time here. And yes, I am having to repair my Perilous Moon armor for 2.5 mil. And that's how many attempts I've bloody done in the Inferno now. It's time we stop milking. I'm no longer feeling too burnt. Probably a few weeks now since I've actually done a solid attempt. We're gonna get back in there. We're gonna go get this thing. I've got better supplies today.
Good.
As long as I don't get zucked and I don't put a set on the same tick, I don't see how I can mess this up.
Now.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Setting them up perfectly, I guess.
Bro, that proper shook me up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why you back-to-back 3 tickets separately.
That really shook me up. It made me shake. So I've got to kill this before the next set, basically, or make 0 mistakes. I'm out of prey. Oh. It's actually killing me, bro. It's killing me so bad.
It's so painful.
I truly believed that was going to be the one. I am unbelievably out right now. I've got 3 prayer regens, which is not enough. And I have 1 sip of Restore. It's fair to say that we actually need to go and interact with the rest of the game. I am also only 3 levels away from level 75 crafting. And after that last attempt, I really do think a glory at this point would be insanely useful. Mainly because of the prayer bonus it gives. It gives +2 prayer. It also gives some accuracy, and it's just overall an upgrade from the Strain Family. We're going to go on our skilling arc now. The goggles are on. Let's go do some mixing. You know, on further reflection, on that last attempt, on the second set where I messed up, I wasted 3 sips of Super Restores because of the damage that I took. And the crazy thing about that is that I think that if I had like 1 extra sip of Restore for the final there, I actually think that we would have got it. These are such tiny mistakes, but they add up in such a huge way. Anyways, back in my favorite minigame. And lucky me, I have quite a few uncuts from all the gauntlet we've done. Probably not enough to get the 3 levels we need, but we do also have seaweed and sand. Oh my god. I have like completely forgotten how to play this game. Not that I knew how to play Iron Man in the first place. I am making Backspace lose his mind. I just said to him, don't flame me, because you know I'm a noob. I'm making molten glass at the furnace. Am I trolling? I'm holding back. I spent like 30 minutes cooking giant seaweed, and I'm pretty sure I could just take seaweed and some buckets of sand, and I don't even need to cook them. Yep. Alright, we now need to try and get a +5 boost, and I'm praying we can get it with the orange spices we have. There it is! Oh, it's taken a few boosts to get this one. I can already feel the +2 prayer bonus. This is a monumental achievement. It's actually kind of insane. I'm telling you right now, the next time I get to Zuck, it's one and done. There's no way I have this, right? Hard tear. The hell? God, it feels good to have these things, man. Wait, it's +3 prayer. Never mind. Okay, that's huge. Oh, that's actually so good. 10 magic as well. That's gonna help with killing the nibblers with burst. Oh my days. I probably haven't been shown like many of the waves, but I'm telling you right now, it is an absolute battle. Just killing the nibblers with burst, man. Like, you guys have no idea how strategically I have to kill those things. Well, we got everything we need now. We got restores. We got prayer regens. We even have a ton of runes. I think it is time we go get this cape. It's the last time I'm going to say in this video. Glory is mine. Confidence is an all-time high. Let's go get it. I don't know if I'm reading this right, but if I am, I would have just saved myself my last 750k. My shield right now has 11 charges. If this works, I'm beyond happy. Oh my god, it does. Whoa, I got 10,000 charges for that. Oh my god, that's crazy. I was literally about to go and spend 750k. I'm so glad the NPC that I thought I had to talk to wouldn't work. 10,000 charges. Oh my god. The most supplies I've ever had. 5.5 restores, almost 7 brews, 2 sips of prayer regen. Come on. This has to be it, dudes. This has to be the one.
Nope.
We're back again. Back-to-back Zuck attempts. Come on now. Please, game. Rakes. It's not even the game, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, we cannot kill the major from our normal spot with that, Lionel.
Never mind. We're broke again. Wow. I was not expecting that. You know when you're just going through the motions? That's me right now. If I'm not mistaken, that is our 5th. Yeah, it is. I think it's 6 for the full set. Okay. 2 free chests later. 173 KC. It's done. We have the full crystal again. Just give it to me. How amazing it would be. It will be mine. Bro, what is happening? Oh my god, there's no fucking way that just happened, bro. That was so free, 63 HP! I think that's probably the best attempt that I've done this far. Put them on the same tick. I don't even have enough little darts to do another attempt. It just goes to show, like, if I mess up one set, you fell. I'm so sad. All I had to do was wait 1 tick. It's because the last attempt, the shield died. Well, I guess we are going back to the Perilous Moons, because I need to get myself some more darts. I have literally been going insane. My RuneScape day-to-day experience is wake up, go inside the Inferno, die to Zuck, die to some stupid mistake, do a couple kills at the gauntlet, get some more GP, wake up tomorrow, and die again. And I've been doing this now for like a month. But the trouble is, I have had that cape on the tip of my fingertips. I'm so close to getting it. It would be so silly to stop now. Look at me, I don't even have a fire cape anymore. I'm a myth cape wielder. I may have got Inferno capes in the past, but I promise you this one is by far the most meaningful. I don't know how I managed to get it on my last hardcore Ironman. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm starting to think it was a fluke, if you know what I mean. Something definitely worth noting. Since doing the timers myself, shout out to my boys that all helped me out, by the way. But since doing the timers on my own, the level of pressure that I get is significantly less. So I'm definitely going to just be doing this solo from this point forward, because it's just one less thing to think about. Do you know what I feel like right now? You ever peed in a urinal? And you ever had stage fright where you can't go because you feel like someone next to you's looking? That's effectively what's happened to me here. Anyways, watch me pull an enhance in a few days. And this is all going to be for nothing. Doing the moons really isn't that bad. Look how many of these I've got now. 248 war battle staffs. How much even is this? 2.3 mil.
Thanks. Ah, it's done.
It's done. It's done. I've never struggled so hard in all of my time playing RuneScape. We are free. Finally. Oh my god, and it was a cakewalk. I'm so happy to be done. The Infernal Cape, the tasty potato. The first of 3 capes down. Never been so happy to see an Infernal Cape. I can actually play the game again. Oh my. What a struggle. Just looked inside of the bank. Look at this. Bearing in mind, I've only ever killed Jad, and I've just killed Zuck. I've never sold anything to any of the shops. We have 289,000. Tockle. I'm pretty sure I could buy myself an uncut with this. There we go, the uncut Onyx, and not a single Chaos or Death rune has been sold. Nice little upgrade, only 20 levels until I can make this into an Amulet of Fury. Never had one of those on the hard checks, so if somehow we manage to get this, that would be awesome. I have not been outside of the Inferno in a month. What is that? Fucking didgeridoo that man's shooting. First Corrupted Gauntlet after the Inferno. Oh, it would be so nice to get an enhanced. That is possibly one of the worst chests I think I've ever seen. 74 smithing. So random getting levels in here. I've never seen this. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now, but I kind of like it. How much loot do I have in my inventory? That is the question. What are we looking at right now? 4 million GP. That makes up for the very small, relatively small cash stack. Thought it's been a while since I've done any kind of a stat update on the account. I have been inside of the Inferno now quite some time. And it's kind of insane. We have 92 range, almost level 93, most of which came from inside of this place and inside of the Inferno. 87 magic, we do need to get ourselves level 94. I will not be stepping foot inside of the Colosseum until we have 94 magic, and I am still here doing some Corrupted Gauntlet. We currently have 6 armor shards, so we have ourselves full crystal. We have 220 KC. If we get an enhanced, a Bofa, it's going to mean the Colosseum is so much easier. Like, unimaginably easier. I am gonna be committing to doing at least 400 kills here. We're over halfway now. I may end up upping that, but I will have to cut myself off at some point because, again, I don't want to be 9 rain. So we're gonna get 400 KC. Maybe we'll extend it a little bit if we don't get it. Hopefully we do, and all of the GP, all of the alcohols and stuff are all going to add up too. Should be nice, but yeah, here are the stats. This is how we're looking. I would say we're looking pretty good. Look at all of these alcohols, man. Oh my god. We've always got 30 sets of rune. And the best part, now that I'm not even doing the Inferno, I don't even need the cash. This is just money that is just going to stack up. I'm actually playing the game again. I'm so free from the Inferno. This feels so weird. This is how horrendously down bad I was. During the Inferno grind, I out my dragon Skimmy. There it is, the Scroll of Imbuing. Alright, should be able to use this on this. Imbue the Slayer helmet. 15% in all styles. We are entering the Slayer arc right now. 69 Slayer. 88 magic, so we only need 6 more levels for Barrage. We have much Slayer ahead of us. Imagine the Imbued Heart. Is it even possible? No. You know, I think that's my first superior on this account. The task storage barrel. I've heard good things about this. This might be the next unlock. This is the very first time we're going to utilize the new block system. Dogs, no thanks. That is a block for the Terrell skip. Only 40 points to block that as well. Okay. Honestly, I completely forgot this is a thing. Individual block tasks for each individual Slayer Master. What a freaking update. Jagex have truly cooked here. This is so good. You can literally create the perfect Terrell Slayer task. What? You can stack them inside of the dungeon, but it's really, really fidgety to do. Alright, we're blocking Hellhounds. Be more humble, Neve. What is this, 2006? These used to be really good back in the day. This is like one of the best tasks you could get. I used to do that task all the time in my proselyte top and Varak skirt and my abyssal whip. I went AFK, come back. Sparkly Hall, if you see this, thanks, mate. I completed my combat achievements so long ago. I've not claimed any of the rewards. I don't even know how many of these I've done. I think I've done at least the first 2. 175 until the hard is completed. But we do get ourselves some free teleports there to Trollheim. And we get ourselves some nice Herblore XP. Yep, still definitely the one. I think it always will be. This is the 100th task. Bloodvells. In the Stronghold Slayer Dungeon. Perfect. First Superior, 2026. Imagine it gives me the Imbued Heart. Poke for luck, or swipe. Sad. 90 strength, my man. Look at that. That is the second level 90. Nope. I lied. Third, nope. Fourth, fifth level 90. I forget that I have Nighttime Fishing and Fire Bacon. That's kind of big. 450 points. That's actually huge. I've also realized while doing this task that I do not have my Ash Sanctifier or my Bone Thingamajiggy, so we're going to go do that because I've actually done pretty much all of the diaries. I just need to go and claim those rewards. Right, I think we'll put like 1,000 of those in there. We won't go too crazy. That's 10,000 charges, and we have the Bone Crusher 2. Very good. The last thing I really need to get is this. Let's just go ahead and do that. I've never had this before. Okay, so how does this work? Right, 19 scorpions is a task. So I can store that task if I want to. Your current task will be stored. You may unstore it if you do not have an active task or swap it. So we do that. Cool. This is sick, man. So it just gives me an option to like skip a task if it's not what I'm feeling. And it costs 0 to unstore it. That's awesome. I know I've been inside the Inferno now 2 months, but like when did they add this? And there's one over there that gets you into the Banshees as well. When did they add that? Oh my days. This is sick. I mean, this is going to be like crazy annoying for Deadman mode, but like, bro, that's so cool. The entire reason that we're training Slayer right now is to train magic. And this is the very first time that I've trained magic since starting this grind. But God, does it feel good. The first Slayer level of many. 1 Greater Demon task, by the way, and we're going to be jumping up crazy on those Tormented Demons. I'm not going to lie, I've got like a real sense of like profound gratitude right now. All of the attempts that it took me to get this Infernal Cape, and now I can just sit here with my Dragon Skimmy, just chop away at these cow fights. Right, we gotta leave! I got hit by the fucking tornadoes! Alright, I deserve that. Oh my god, it actually gave me something good. 270 points. Bursting task is over. Oh my god, I was praying wrong! Did I just get chanced? If you would like to watch this content live, well then you can. Link down below. Come and enjoy the show. Live every week. So I ended up getting a worms task. And so I thought, do you know what? While we're killing the little wormlings, we should probably get some more darts. So I did 5 or so KC, had the Moon's Apparel, and we're back to almost 1,000. Definitely getting deja vu from hard checks. We need the enhance. It has been a very long time since we have had one of those. Crystal Armor Seed, that is the 7th one. Ooh, I love these random crafting levels. That's because I've been here for way too long. There's no way we got a whole level doing this. That'd be crazy. Surely not. 300 kill count. 100 kills away from a guaranteed enhanced. And I had 230 KC on hard checks. We are over drop rate. Please. Just one time. It's the only thing I need right now. That's unfortunate. The bank is now at an all-time high of 200 mil. Now that we've got the Infernal Cape, I have just been stacking cash this whole time. Take a look at this, man. I've got 50 rune plate skirts, 60 rune full helms. I don't even know how much this is. I'm kind of excited to see what this all breaks down to be honest. I was literally just thinking, we're gonna get a big cave crawler and it's going to drop me an imbued heart. Come on. Well, that's a really bad task, man. I think that's a block. It's been so long since I killed the Hespori last. We didn't even have an Infernal Cape. That definitely wasn't my fastest. At least give me the bucket then. Go on. 23 KC. And still, no bottomless bucket. Is that range level? 93 range. We're doing a lot of gauntlet right now. I'm pretty much only getting levels inside of here. I think that says it all. I just randomly got a Grandmaster Combat achievement after 330 KC. Kill the Corrupted Hunluf without making more than one attuned weapon. That'll do it. That's not the right seed. We did get a ding-a-ling though. I got 3 rolls on the cash. What a weird chest that is. That, ladies and gentlemen, that is crafting XP. Just looked at my inventory. AFK and shooting stars? What the heck? Dude, isn't this like incredibly rare? I got it from a crash star on Varlamore. Oh my god. It's a 1 in 3,400. From a crash star on Varlamore. God damn it! Ah, there goes my enhance, dude. Anyways, slight side note. I noticed that the hood on the Ardoin Cloak 2 is the exact same color as the Hardcore Ironman helmet. Just one more excuse not to do my diaries. Dude, I just had another one. This is the same star. What the fuck? Dude, I need to go to CG today. Oh my days. 400 Corrupted Gauntlet KC. Not a single one of these kill counts has been done with less than tier 3 armor. Every KC on average has taken me roughly 10 minutes. I don't know how much that is in time. It's probably over 100 hours. We are now officially on the drop rate for the enhanced weapon seed. The biggest milestone to date. Imagine if we actually get it right now. Come on, please. Alright, well, it's official. On the next KC, we are dry. I think for now, I'm going to commit to 600 kill count. That is like my cutoff point. I have to draw a line somewhere, because otherwise I might actually be here for the next 2 years trying to get this bloody Bofa to go to the Colosseum. I think 600 is going to be the draw for now. So we got 200 more KC to get. But 400 KC, man. God. And the funny thing is, I actually kind of enjoy this. I just don't want to be doing this to like 1,000 KC. That's all. I guess we just keep going. Today's journey begins where many others end. 100 hours deep into the gauntlet. You see, this is the first time I've played on an Ironman, and a hardcore to be precise. And my goal for this account has always been to achieve all 3 best in slot capes, while never dying. And the next cape is the dangerous one, Dizana's Quiver, which can only be received by completing the Colosseum. And to do that, there are 2 things that I need. 94 magic unlocked for Ice Barrage, and a ranged weapon with good range distance. Ideally, not something with ammunition. And we're at a sort of a crossroads on this account right now, because we do have a few options ahead of us. On one hand, I could take the gear that I have right now, being the Eclipse, the Zombie Axe, and try a very budget send of the Quiver. However, unlike the Inferno, the Colosseum is a dangerous death, meaning I'd be risking my status and hundreds of hours for the sake of a quick completion. And I would have to go back to the moons to get more ammunition for the Atlatl, which in itself kind of feels like going backwards. Or we can do the RNG grind at present, because technically we are due an enhanced weapon seed with our 400 KC, which would be a massive upgrade to my current setup, not only giving us extra damage and attack range, which is really important for a cozy time in the Colosseum, but it also opens up the entirety of the game, allowing me to progress forward and basically do any content I want. This weapon really is the key to unlocking the rest of the game, but there's a slight issue with it. It's not guaranteed, and the Corrupted Gauntlet has a bit of a reputation for holding out. And not to mention, as a hardcore Ironman, every single completion I'm doing is in a full tier 3 armor set, which also means that my completions are a lot slower, typically resulting in 4 to 5 completions per hour, which is why I'm setting myself a limit to how many of these I will do, and I am capping that at 800 completions, twice the drop rate for 1 enhanced seed. You see, I don't want to become 9rain 2.0. And to prevent myself from literally going insane, I'm only going to be doing 20 completions per day, and I will be training Slayer in between to grind out the mage levels. Alright, let's take a look. 400 hardcore man KC at the gauntlet. What rank are we? 523. Damn. I wonder what that number's going to be when we're done here. Here we go. Let's get our 20 kills of the day. It's a ding-a-ling, but it is not the ding-a-ling we want. Another one. I think that is actually the 10th one. Oh, dude, I really hope we don't end up getting like 20 of these before we get the enhanced. Bro, can I just get the enhanced? The back-to-back crystal armor seeds, man. What is happening? We are one armor seed away from having 2 full sets of crystal. Oh, dude. Is it gonna be the one? Do you know what, mate? We'll do an angle from here. 1 ticket. Oh, we have a 5 mil cash stack, by the way. The bank's 260 mil, boys. 630 Slayer points from that task. I think that we have enough points now, almost 1.5k. I think we're just going to start doing Slayer and just cancel the tasks that are bad, honestly. That's a lot of points. Let's get some burst-in tasks. Let's train some magic. All of our last man standing games have actually paid off. I've got 401 points. I can buy the Swiftblade. I might just stack some points for now, but the Swiftblade actually has some uses when I get to TOB on this account. I just realized we've got 100 wins as well. What's my ratio? Am I a gamer? 180 plays, mate. That's a decent chance of a win. See, if I had a Bofa right now, I would absolutely do the Zuck task. But there's no way that I am going back inside of there. I've only got 500 darts left. There's no chance. I think it is time that we make our crystal armor. The crafting XP is insane. Oh, dude, this is just making me need the Bofa even more right now. And there it is. We have the crystal, the full set. My thoughts behind this is I can just use the regular crystal bow for this task at Jad, which is probably going to be just fine. Plus, I'm going to have the bonus from the Slayer helmet. I think this should be okay. And of course, we need to color the crystal. Right, there we go. The black crystal armor. It has been decided. I wish I could color the regular crystal bow, but hey, that will do. Because we got ourselves a nice Jad task, and it was just easy Slayer XP, I thought I'd go ahead, have a little break from the gauntlet, and complete a nice easy Grandmaster task. I hear a lot of people struggle with this one, denying the healers part 2, and as you can see, it's nice and simple. If you lure Jad over to the entrance, or as close to as you can, when the healers spawn, none of them will be close enough to Jad to be able to heal them, tag them, and then finish the job. A near miss, denying the healers, and you didn't say anything about a bat. 196 to the next one. Have I done hard yet? God, I've not even done hard yet. That's insane. You're not lucky. Ah. Is that another level that we just got? 75 smithing. This is the only place that I get levels anymore. I don't know if that's sad or not. 152 greater demons. All right, we've done well. Gothic sleeps. I've been waiting for this task now for days. Burning claws and synapses. Hopefully we actually managed to get one this time. I mean, we did get one last time, but we don't talk about that account anymore. I've got a load of rune items. It's actually insane how much I have from the gauntlet. This is my loot tab. It's literally 95 mil. I have almost 100 rune sets, 21 dragon halberds. So we're going to be doing this with Arceus spells, which I've never used at the TDs before. Apparently, it's really good, but quite expensive. The Alatal's really good, but I've got 300 darts left. We haven't done a quest in ages. A Kingdom Divided. At the very least, I do have all of the requirements for the quest. The game is forcing me to get thralls, and I can't use these spells without it. Wait, that counted as one of my Slayer tasks. No. Man, that quest is long. 2 lamps, though. Okay, straight into Herblore. That 20k XP. Can now use the Arceus spellbook, and we have the Book of the Dead. Thralls are unlocked. Let's go kill some TDs. That's a big hit. 41? I'm just getting task after task over here. Don't mind if I do. 46, man. That is insane. If I was using range, I definitely do not think I'd be killing them this fast. It would be cheaper, but I don't have any darts. But on my first trip back, I'ma say that wasn't too shabby. Hold up, they have changed what? Oh no, I don't like it. What have they done? How do we go back? Oh no. What does the G look like? Oh! Why have they done this? This is going to take a while to get used to. It's probably for the better, but like, oh my gosh. I click here as well to go for search, but search is now here. That is the 12th one. We now officially have 2 sets of crystal. I just kept my prey on the entire time there, because I've been so used to playing Deadman mode, and I've not had to prey flick at all for the last week. This might take some getting used to. First chest back, 451 KC. Not a bad time as well. Not too shabby. 480 KC. Just finished my 20 kills for the day. How long was that taking me? 5.5 hours of CG. And this is everything that we have to show for it. 3 mil. Okay. It is one of the major plus sides of the Corrupted Gauntlet is that I am just making so much money. Definitely on the plus side. I've just had to take a look, just out of curiosity, the KC on fat checks, because it's probably my highest KC at the Gauntlet on any of my other accounts. We have 561. We haven't quite beat fat checks yet. What is my hardcore KC rank? Rank 367. I'm really hoping we don't break into the top 100 by the time we get this Bofa. First chest of the day. You would have received an elite clue scroll. Not today. 481 KC. Today is the day we get a 500. Been a minute since we've had anything. The seed. The 13th armor shard. 500 KC. Half a thousand. I'm gonna have to check my high scores after this. We're going to be here until 800 KC. We now have 500 tier 3s completed. Not one of those has been completed with less than a full tier 3 armor set. I think that's kind of badass. It's always a good start of the day when you get the first tier 3 prep completed on time. We ruined the beautiful KC that we had. Imagine if it just gives me the bow for now. Okay. Oh, that's a good chest. 2 lots of dragon arrows. That's a big chest. Oh. That's rough. Another armor shard. Well, the RNG is on today. Wrong seed, though. Maybe this is just going to be the enhanced and we never have to be back here again, you know? Entirely possible. Another armor shard! How are we... Bro, we've made over 20 mil today. We've only done 12 chests. Oh, the game is actually dying to give me the enhanced, I swear. Oh my god. I actually thought we got it. This is the 20th kill of the day. Do we get the enhanced? No. That is all of the loot that we've had today from those 20 KC. 27.3 mil. It's actually pretty good. It is a new day. A new chance at the enhance. Is it going to be in the chest today? Nope. 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 No. 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 You lost your status, Ham. The NPC before Serene? Oh, that's so unlucky. Luckily, we still have the red helm. This is the 20th chest of the day. Nope. How much money did we make today? 3.2 mil. Not only do I have 7 totems, I've got 15 ancient shards. We were using the zombie axe last time I was doing this task. We are no longer doing that. We will be using this bad boy. If there is one thing that is nice about going dry, just how many runes that I have. And speaking of loot, I mean, look at this. That is sick. The bank is actually so stacked. I don't know if it's because I've just been inside a CG now for so long. This looks amazing. I'm such a prisoner right now. I'm just so free to be outside. Look how sick this place looks, man. It's no wonder they're going to make this into like a raid. It has to be over there. I'm calling it right now. That's raids 4 just down there. Oh my god, yes! Holy shit, we spooned. I can't get the bloody enhance, but I can get the synapse on the very first task. I am beyond happy right now. Finally, the account actually has some freaking RNG. This right here is a potential game changer. Little did I know at the time, the Scorching Bow, although not as powerful as the Bowfun Full Crystal, it does share something in common. And that is the attack radius. 10 tiles, matching that of the Bofa. And if you cast your minds back to the beginning of the video, you'll remember that I said the attack range is one of the most important factors for safety inside of the Colosseum. Do you know what the mad thing is? I can't make it into the bow right now because I just don't have a magic longbow U. When I died on hard checks, I had one of these. I'm genuinely chuffed to bits right now. Does that mean that if I stayed at CG for just a few more kills, that I would have got the enhanced? Synapse, battle staff, bar. Here we go. That staff is so big. Holy shit, this staff is so freaking big. To have this on the Ironman, I'm gushing a little bit. That is exactly what I mean. Because I'm using the Arceus spellbook, I can obviously auto-cast Demon Bane with this thing, and it's probably best in slot, I'm guessing. My max hit previously was a 47. Let's go and see what we can hit. 51, and it's not even a crit. 58. My max hit has gone from 47 to 58. I've gained 11 max hits because of this staff. Oh my goodness. I love the Purging staff. I hope we get another synapse so I can just keep it. Yes! Oh, that's actually really good. Magic longbow. Okay, we can actually make the scobo with that. I've heard people having nightmares trying to get these from TDs, and I have no other way of getting a magic longbow U, so it's like genuinely a good drop to get, and it's very rare as well. Today is the day, boys. It has to be. I'm here with my Purging staff to remind the game that my RNG does exist, and now is the time to give me the enhanced. Ooh, it's got 94 range. The back-to-backer. We got an armor shard and a weapon seed. 11.4 mil. Not bad. This is a first for me on the Ironman. I'm having to buy soul runes because obviously I'm using the Dark Demon Bane spell. Honestly, didn't think I'd be buying soul runes until I had a shadow. But here we are. 183 greater demons, and I've got 200,000 Slayer XP. We're level 76 from that. Damn, this task has been so fun. I want more GDs, man. First kill of the day. It's not an enhanced crystal seed, man. How much money do we make today from this? 3.7 mil. We're going to get 600 KC today. They're enhanced inside of here. Please tell me there is. That's not enhanced. First one of those we've had in a while. A little back-to-back action. That is actually such a good chest. 2 armor shards today. We officially have enough shards for 3 sets of crystal. We're going to get them all at this rate. Another one. That is actually insane. We've had 3 today. What the hell, bro? Oh my god, just give me the enhanced already. Oh my god. 28.8 mil. I honestly think that we are going to get to like the top 100 for hardcores eventually, which is going to break my heart. What is the rank? 225. We are actually getting there. If we get to 800 KC, I honestly think we're going to be like almost in the top 100 for CG on hardcore. At this point on the journey, minutes turned into hours, hours into days, days into weeks, and weeks into months. This place sucks. The only thing that kept me going was knowing that the towel was being thrown in at 800 KC. How much did we make today? 3.2 mil. You see all those shards in my inventory? Those are extras. May as well go ahead and make ourselves a new set. Read the new home telly. Let's have a look. How sick does this look? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty badass. Pull in the lever. That is a sick teleport. Oh my god, that looks so good. The pixel sprites look amazing. Oh my god, it looks good even with my little boots. That is beautiful. And all we need now is the bow. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. We have 640 KC. Today, we get 660. Surely, there's an enhanced inside of that chest. Let's go. Straight back in. I hate this game. 3.8 mil. 1 weapon seed. Not the right one, though. When I was collecting the foods, the guy that was there, he said, all right, mate. He said, do you want a free McFlurry? So I was like, yeah, go on then. I'm out. I don't know where I am. I had to leave. I had to leave. I had to leave. Prayer gun knocked off. Got hit at 34. Was on the lava. Adam and skimmy me, mate. I'd rather take that. That's fine. It's gonna be a good day, boys. We've had so many of these now. 22 to be precise. 2 more, and then we've got 4 complete armor sets. All right, we'll take it. 666 KC. Okay, that's good. Another one. Dude, that is a crazy chest. It's like 9 mil in loot almost. A lot of arrows. come on. Oh, dude, that is a painful misclick. Oh, what the hell, bro? What the fuck? 3 armor shards and 1 crystal weapon seed. I cannot beat this. How much did we make today? 30 mil. I think that's our best day yet. Another day, another crystal weapon seed. Do you guys want to see something crazy? This is where we're at in the video. 20 minutes. If I zoom out, yikes. There's still another 30 to go. I'm just gonna save you all the hassle. We're just gonna blip through all of these chests. You know, not to gloss over the 10 to 12 minutes that it took per completion, but we got a lot to go. And I'm just gonna show you guys the highlight reel. Although this one's pretty cool. 9 rune plate legs. You don't see that every day. I guess while I'm here, I can ask you guys to like the video and
enhance these nuts.
And plug my live stream. Which, to be fair, if it wasn't for the boys over on kick.com/Rakesy, this grind would have been way worse. Oh my god, that eat was fuck me. I honestly think that could have been bad there. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm gonna come in here on my main account and do a tier 3 run. And I'm gonna let it stomp me repeatedly. And we are gonna see what the max hit that it hits me. I do not think I've ever been hit more than a 35. I am currently on my main account and I want to test what the actual max hit from the stomp is when in tier 3 armor. Because the wiki, I am convinced, is wrong. Because it says that it's type plus damage, and you can get hit at 65. After 700 tier 3 runs on the hardcore, call it 900 including my old hardcore, I don't think I've ever been hit over a 35 from a stomp in tier 3. We're gonna put the theory to test. This was purely done because my live stream were saying that I was chanced, when in fact, I was not. And also, if you Google, if you AI, what the max hit is in tier 3 armor, they will basically say you can hit a 68. Which is just not true. The tier 3 armor 100% reduces the max hits from the boss. It was not a chance, and I'll hear no more on it. None of the stomps exceeded 33 damage, but I believe the max hit is either a 34 or a 35. It was not a chance, but it was scary. If I didn't get the food combo off, it technically would have been a chance. But because I did, we were safe and cozy. Just a little bit scary. The game loves giving me 1 in 50s. Just give me the 1 in 400, please. We have 4 crystals worth of armor sets. The amount of smithing and crafting XP that I'm going to get from making these things is going to be nice. Just under 12 mil. Why is my barrow glove like that? It's like there's a gap. It's like I've lost my hands. I don't understand. When I take the glove off, it's exactly the same. When Sarah was cutting my hair yesterday, I was looking at my head and thinking, man, I might actually be hideous if I was bald. I don't know if I have the facial structure for it. I really don't. And the scary thing is, you just don't know until you do. And on that note, it's probably a good time to mention, I'm doing an uncapped subathon right now. And you just being there will extend the stream. Your viewership has never been so powerful. And one of the forfeits is to shave my head bald. So if you want to come and have some fun, support the cools, win some merch, and in-game prizes, every new follow is entered into the giveaway. Link is down below. Another day, another 3.9 mil bag. It's really weird. Every time I bang and I leave the red prison, I love it up here. I cannot wait to be done with that place. Oh my god. It's so green. There's like an entire game outside of the walls, mate. The red walls. It really is a prison. I'm really looking forward to being done with this place. Well, we do not have too much longer to go. 760 KC. 40 kills left. Let's see if we can get it. 20 more kills into 800 KC. The weapon seed. They always get me. 800 KC. We are now officially double drop rate for the enhance. Come on then. Deny me one more time, chest. Fair. This is the high scores. I'm kind of thinking it would be very cool to break into the top 100. Therefore, I need to get 810 KC. So, let's do this. If we don't get the enhanced, I will go back to the moons. I will slay those bosses until we get 30,000 darts, and we will never need another one ever again. I will pick them up off the floor while I'm doing the butterfly at TOA if need be. Good luck. Oh my god, it happened, bro! It fucking happens! We actually got it! Oh my days, dudes. Holy shit. It's got the crown, bro. It has the crown. Oh my god, I could actually cry. I could cry. Holy shit. 807 KC. We did it. And do you know what's crazy? Do you know what's actually mental about that? I said that I was going to stop at 800 KC. And I was adamant about that. And it wasn't until somebody in my chat said if I get 810, then I'll be in the top 100 on the high scores. I'm so happy that I got it. Holy shit. I think 6,800 crystals ought to do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely thought we weren't going to get this Bofa. The towel was thrown in at 800 KC. That is where it should have ended. Man, am I glad that we kept going. Apparently this costs an extra 1,000 shards, which I'm just going to go ahead and do. Call this the charge of going twice the drop rate. We got all of the shards we're ever going to need. The corrupted Bofa. I feel so vindicated. I just feel so free right now. I don't have to be inside the gauntlet ever again. This is going to be so big for the account. Like, I can just go and do everything now. I could get myself a Jad task and just go and do Zuck just for the fun of it. There we go. I think that is going to be the look going forward. This means more to me than like anything that I've done on any account. The final kill. 810 kill count. We are now officially in the top 100 hardcore men ever at the Corrupted Gauntlet. Stupid. That's it. I have 300 rune full hounds. What? 200 rune legs, 200 rune plate skirts, almost 200 rune plate bodies. Apparently, there's a cow boss in the game. We're actually gonna have to play the game now. I have to go and like figure out how to get like loads of wines of Zammies. Gotta figure out the food situation. Why does it say that there's a Justicar it's left over from Deadman mode? That is a beefy boy. Couldn't I just make my own milk empire with that information? If anything, I should be cutting you in at 10 to 15%. I'm the one supplying the high quality milk here. Alright, Cow Boss unleashed. Bury the bones, this grants prayer XP? Yes, please. Oh, 40 XP. It's pretty good. Muletta. Yo, look at that thing. Another one bites the dust. New personal best, 2 seconds, and another task. Just like that, 10 kills are done. Just logged in today, and the game has changed. Minigame teleport. And look at this interface. Barbarian Assault, Blast Furnace, Bounty Hunter. Oh my days. They've even made, like, icons for it as well. This is why the RuneScape membership is going up, guys. I'm guessing they've just removed it from here. Nope, that's still there. Just a more user-friendly way of getting those teleports. Oh my god, when did they do this? When did they add this to the game? My skill flashes now because I got a level. Wait, hold up, if I get multiple levels and multiple skills, do they all flash? I kind of like that. Now that we have ourselves the enhanced, we have a lot of loot inside of the loot tab, like an actual extreme amount. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a loot tab with over 100 rune sets in it. The fact that we just have like 200 rune legs, 200 rune plate skirts, 300 rune full hounds. Also, I have a full set of armor here, which is 6 shards, and I also have another full set inside of the bank, which is another 6 shards. 236 mil in just the loot that we have here. The loot tab, we made 527 mil. The average price of a chest was 600k. With the enhanced and the very good RNG on the crystal armor shards. We even had 17 mil in just pure cash. Whatever this price is that it shows is probably the amount of money that I'll be able to like get from it. Relatively large alching session on our hands. That's 63 mil, and that's not even including like rune arrows and stuff like that. Realistically, that's probably most of the GP that I'm going to be able to extract from this. We have the bow for now. We have the full crystal. We have everything. But what we don't have is 94 magic. We are technically like 1 level away. Monkey Madness 2. Take the remains of Kruk. Favorite part of the quest. You narrowly escaped the explosion as you were away from the platform. I wish there was like an animation of the whole thing just going... And that's a combat achievement. Wow, that's 4 points. That's an elite task to kill one of these. That means we now have demonic gorillas, and we now have the best in slot mage training method. I might just put it into mage. Okay, 1 more level to go until we have ancient magics. There we go. Just in time for the Colosseum. We've been here now at the crab boss. My god, did I miss this place. For a few days now, we've gone from level 75 to 82 attack. We've unlocked every single attack weapon that is actually available. And before we go and throw ourselves into the Colosseum, I want to celebrate with the Bofa. That's what we're going to go do. We're going to go have some fun. We are no longer on the Tasty Potato. We are on the Fat Checks instead. My main account. But this is the setup that I'm going to be using for the Colosseum. There are a few changes we could make, but I think for the most part, this is more or less going to be what it looks like. I'm here today to do some practice. We got to learn these invocations. I don't think these is ever a good option to take. I think this one's okay, but I think volatility with this setup specifically is really quite good because I have the Bofa now. I know that if I get good enough on this, I should be able to kill Soul with basically no food. The only problem with that right now is that I'm not good. Alright, Manticore now adds an additional projectile per orb, effectively attacking twice per attack style. That is not a good one to take. I could die really easily. That's 6 hits. The Manticore's max hit with melee is a 31, with range is a 36, and with magic is a 31. This, to me, doesn't seem very hardcore Ironman friendly, so I think we're not going to take that. We're going to have to go Blasphemy again. Oh! If I had that invocation on there, that could have actually killed me because I got hit off prey twice. This Manticore double hit thing, it is easy to prey flick against. I guess I'm just worrying about a DC, but like, if I DC'd, I'm probably going to die anyways. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look on like the Hardcore Ironman Reddit or something and see what they say. Plan here is to do as much Colosseum as possible on my main account, get super confident with it. At the moment, I am just not very good at the Soul Herit fight. I think that's my weakest point. I've pretty much always brute forced it in the past. In the main game, I probably have maybe 5 completions, but that's like max gear and definitely brute forcing. I'm going to be doing a lot of practice before we send in with a hardcore. How sick does this setup look right now? First time on the Tasty Potato doing the chamber raids. Watch me get a T-bow now. Can you imagine? After spending like 2 months getting the Bofa, oh my god, if I get it, I'll be mad for like 2 seconds and I'll be happy again. Anvil no more. We're going to be getting a literal shit ton of combat achievements from this. Let's have a look. How many do we have right now? 227. We've done up to the medium. We need 189 for the hard. I just wanted to get some fun times in with the Bofa before I go and commit to the Colosseum, where it's going to be very stressful. I want to actually get some fun use out of this thing before we go into that high stress environment, you know? You can really tell that I've not been to this place in a long time, because apparently the meta here now is to use the Dragon Hunter wands if you don't have a Timokan Shadow. Is it actually better than the Eye of Ayak on the hand, though? If only I knew a week ago we'd be here dancing around. Congratulations, your raid is complete. We got an elite Koren's task. What do we get? Okay, that's actually very good. Ancient tablet. We have the teleports unlocked. I'm really hoping we can get some snapdragons from this. Ooh, no purple for me. No purple. I've literally just doubled my soul rune stack with that 1 kill. We are just farming master tasks right now. So many points inside of here. It's insanely free. Right, we got 32,000 points. 148 in total. Good chance, I would say. Oh, we got a Torn Prayer Scroll. Learn Preserve. There we go. 96 HP. Only 3 levels away from a 99 there. I think the only thing that we don't have any use for right now would be a Buckler. We did it. Oh, I've done 8 mediums. Okay, this must have been way in the past. Have I done hards on here? Okay, no, I have. This would have been almost 10 years ago that I last did this. All right, third age on the first clue. Let's go. Wow. I actually need Black Dragon Hide, but it's the top that I need. Because right now, my best is actually Green Dragon Hide. We could do with some of that. I'd love a Greater Demon task. I'd also like a Black Demon task. Or anything that I can brash. Oh, yes please. Summoning the teleport to Housemate. I am doing some very needed Iron Manning on the account. I don't have a glory mounted inside of my house. I don't really have anything. I don't even have an altar. The house is looking much, much better now. We have teleports across the game, a mounted glory, prayer altar, a revitalization pool. We are looking a lot better. But we have these pages left over from the Royal Titans, and I need burnt pages. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get 100 of these. Whoa, 5,000 rune crafting XP for that. We have a charged Tomb of Fire. We have yet to see any red text or purple chests on the Tasty Potato. Nah, don't. Oh my god, what is it? There's no way. You're not serious. If this is a twisted bow, guys, there's no fucking way. They're trolling me. They're absolutely trolling me. I got a purple. Ancestral hat. The first purple on the hardcore Iron Man. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. 63 mil, by the way. I have just gone from looking like a complete rookie wizard. Boom. Oh, that's actually so sick. It's probably the best looking piece of Ancestral, but because I'm probably only going to utilize this when I'm not doing Slayer, probably one of the least useful pieces, but still very fucking cool. That was my 6th chamber raid. Huge. Huge. Oh, wait, this is really good. I can actually use this inside the Colosseum. This is not bad at all. This is 2 mage accuracy and 2 mage damage. And this mage accuracy is kind of a big deal. It will all make sense when I start doing my Colosseum prep, but this 2 magic right here is actually kind of nice. I think we deserve it after how long it took to get the both of them. I feel like my RNG has just been stored here. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Ancestral robe top. That is actually really good. That's a big drop. 132 mil. 26 snapdragons. Oh my god. And 400 teaks as well. That's really nice. Oh my god, I sold 2 purples and I thought we got the heart. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Definitely have not done one of these on the hardcore before. Oh, that's actually quite a bad clue as well. 100k from Elite. Now I remember why I don't do these anymore. 15,000 points. How many scrolls does that get me? That's at least 20? 19. Okay, right. I'll do another one. 69 scrolls of redirect. Perfect. I just got a dragon med helm. That has to be so rare. Is that just rare drop table? 1 in 5k? I also think that's a clue scroll item if I'm not mistaken, and I do not think I have one. Good luck. Not for me. Is there a purple though? Arcane prayer scroll. The scroll I was missing. All right, it's a white light for me. Dexterous prayer scroll. Man, I think we've seen 4 purples in 10 raids. And I get myself some more soul runes and some coal. Not for me. Any purples? No? No way! He got a T-bow! Yo, he actually got a T-bow! We have seen way too many purples. I really wish I had a Tome of Earth now. 42 is my max hit with this Dragon Wand. I might have to go back to Huey. But the bots have been banned, apparently. Sad times. Never thought I'd say that. Check this out. Boom. Beautiful. I've been waiting for this task for a very long time. We can go ahead and try to get ourselves a Zenite. So I think if I just revert this, you'll get your 20 cents back, but you'll lose any other materials used to make this weapon. Slightly problematic. Oh no, I lose the staff. If I do this, I can't use the staff again until I go to the Colosseum because I only have 1 magic longbow U. I don't think I'm going to need it until then, to be honest with you. Yes. Okay, quick. There it is. Please don't run out. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh my god, what? What was that? Bro, why did it disappear for like 10 seconds? Does that normally happen? Apparently I had a bit of a DC there. We're gonna hop out of this world. The last time I think I killed demonic gorillas was probably back in the Fat Check series. Never done it with a Scobo before. I have, however, done it with the Arclight. Let's see if we can get some Zenites. Hitting them where it hurts. I have no idea what that was for, but we will take it. Very curious to see what my max hit is with the Scobo. Oh, 45 is pretty good. Not even a crit. I love it, mate. The Thrall just made it change to Mage. How am I hitting 52s and it's not changing prey, by the way? Isn't it supposed to be a 50 fresh shot? I think I'm just killing them too fast. It's 70 now. Whenever they did that update was the last time I killed it. It used to be 50. How long ago did they change that? 92 strength. First trip done. 28 KC. 79 Slayer. 1 more to go. I'm getting kind of serious on that skill. Ballista Spring. Oh, Actually, no, that's good. Not gonna complain. But I did think we got a Zenite there for a second. I'll be lying if I said I didn't. That was one hell of a task. 64,000 XP, 158 Black Demons, and no Zenites. A good chance. And we did get the 2 Snapdragons, so we'll take it. That's really good, because now that I have the Scobo, if I get another Synapse, I get a permanent staff. I can probably get like 200 Tormented Demons from that as well if I use the bracelets. We are heading to Zulrah. Serpentine Hound, Magic Fang, or Tanzanite, all of that would be really, really good. And we are going to be doing a couple Bofa-only kills, which I've never done, and I'm being told by my chat it's actually quite good. I need to turn these off. Oh my god. Bofa here actually is really chill. The snake rebounds. 1 minute 41. That was actually very fast. I don't know how I didn't know this, but apparently the Cure Me spell in the Lunar Spellbook, you can spam click it to clear the venom, which is amazing for 2 reasons. Firstly, I don't pulp block myself in case I get hit by like a stray range. And also, I save inventory space. How did I not know this? That is everything that I wanted. Oh my goodness. This is where the RNG has been this entire time. We need to get a Trident of the Seas now. Luckily, we are working on 85 magic, so I mean, we're gonna have it. Oh, that's so good. Undying Raid? I've had, in 21 kills, over 6,000 soul runes. It's actually pretty good. There's been an update today. All of the mobs no longer have like an aggro range or something, and there's like green dragons at the Grand Exchange. I've never seen a black bear here, and I don't think I've ever seen a unicorn at the Grand Exchange either. Zombie pirates! Zombie pirates, bro. Imagine being on like a hardcore Ironman, and you're just like, whoa, what's all these people doing over here? Let me take a look, and boom, rain of knowledge. Holy shit, boys. There's a troll inside. We should document this. This is literally history in the making right now. The 25th of March, 2026 is the day that RuneScape officially broke. The Zuck task, yes. We can go and kill Zuck, get our second Inferno Cape, and we actually get to do it with the bow for this time. The last time I did this, I was using Burst, which is a 70 magic spell. Like, the difference in DPS from just that one change here is going to be extraordinary. This makes me so happy. One shot in the bats from all the way down there. This is literally freedom right now. When I used the Eclipse and Allow here, this was like climbing a bloody mountain. I'm not even kidding. It's like RuneScape on easy mode. There we go. 101,000 XP. Lovely. Do we gamble for the pet? That was so much better than the first time we did it. 1.5 hours. Not too bad. And 126,000 Slayer XP. I accept these terms. We'll get it next time. I need to fix my Blood Moon. 2.7 mil. Yes, please. My favorite minigame. Cannot stay away from this place. Give me my Aldarium. Gotta love a little bit of mixology. I am basically traumatized from doing this with a rune crossbow, by the way. I never want to have to do that again. It was one of the worst things I've ever had to do. I digress. 100,000 XP. 80 Slayer. We can now kill the Necreals, and we are gonna gamble the cape. Yes, please. No Jowl Nib for you. Lizardman Shaman task. I'm gonna go kill Lizardman Shamans for the first time on this account. 197 to kill. We're gonna do the safe spot method. Never done this before. Let's go check it out. Incredible tech. Yeah, they're just completely stuck. We just kill these and telegrab any of the good loot that we get. The final Lizardman Shaman. 575k, not too shabby. We have 2 hard caskets in the inventory. It's been kind of fun doing these, to be honest with you. I mean, there's a chance we get Third Age. Let's see. Master Clue Scroll, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, we are clogging. 4 levels to go until we get the Abyssal Demons unlocked. I don't know if it's going to be better than the Zombie Axe for when I get a Colosseum as well. Maybe the Tentacle Whip, will we? 143 Greater Demons. I really should have extended those. Oh, I can extend the black ones as well. Right. I'm going to buy both of these rewards, and I'm also going to have to do it for the Necreals as well. I'm very quickly running out of points here. My lack of points here isn't due to me dying. It's due to the fact I forgot my runes. It'd be like that sometimes. The Immortal Raid team and Dust Seeker. An Elite and a Master for CM. Oh, no. Two synapses in 2 tasks. 40 mil now. It's a lot more than what it was last time. That is 2 on 288 KC. Oh, that's so nice. I can get my purging staff back. Maybe it'd be better for me to actually get the Emberlight now I think about it. I've never made the Emberlight. I think that's what I'm going to do with it. I need to get this to 100% infusion. And luckily for me, I have 6 ancient shards. What's that? 13 totems? Oh, wow. 4 combat tasks for that. I'm going to do 2 at a time because we can have up to 2 hard clues at a time. Never noticed how small his eyes are. Wait, hold up. He's got tiny ass little eyes. Is that his eyes? This guy's basically a Cyclops. There! Precise positioning. I think that's the only master one. Free tasks. How many shards? 1 again! Oh my god, we're getting so unlucky. The final task. Kill Skatizo without Demon Bane weaponry. And there we go! We have done all of Skatizo. Green log. Now all we have to do is farm these clues and farm the shards. There we go. There we go. There we go. It still says 47% infused. Is the synapse gonna turn into the Emberlight? Oh? Oh, it worked! It bloody works! Look at that. That's a sword straight out of the Terraria wiki page. Look at that thing. The only thing I think the Emberlight is missing, and I really think that they should do this, is like glowing or flaming. You know what I mean? This looks like it should be on fire right now. That is 4 hard caskets that could potentially have Godly Hide, which would be a nice upgrade. I feel like those clues were kind of bad, not gonna lie. Here's the DPS calculator difference between using the Emberlight and the Arclight. Is almost an entire 1 DPS more. We have just like had such a massive glow up on this account recently. Like Emberlight, Bofa, Scobo, Ancestral Hat. Like we are just farming upgrades. It's going well. It is going very well. 52 is my max hit with the Emberlight. With the Arclight, it was maybe a 47 or 48 or something along those lines. Ooh, ooh. Jesus Christ. Apparently RuneScape has just died. Praise the escape crystal. My god. More XP than a Zuck task. Man, I love killing these things. Gonna kind of be sad once I get all of the synapses, to be honest. That gave my heart a little race there, not gonna lie. The beam! And it's a good beam! I love my Snapdragons. Not even gonna unhighlight it, that's fine. They've changed the login screen. I'm liking this. Looks like a Roman bath to me, guys. I reckon that we are in the spa right now. 208 black demons. Lovely. Time for Zenite. I get the funny feeling that my DPS is about to be disgusting. I've always loved it when they throw rocks at you. Look at all the pixels. How cool is that animation? We need more stuff like that. I've never killed the demonics down here. Way nicer down here than what it is up there. It's like dark and gloomy up there, man. Black demon task completed. No Zenites, unfortunately. We'll get him next time. Where is he to? There he is. Still don't have the bucket. Still missing the speed chaser. I'm missing both of the speed times. Massive chally here and we might get it. Questionable. Well, at least give me a Huspori seed or something good, please. Yes! She did it! We will not die this time. I will use my food. I will not make silly mistakes. There will be no dying. Look at how old the top of the monk monastery is. Either I've never paid attention to the roof of this, or that might be the only roof that looks like that in the entire game. Oh my days. Give me another Zuck task. Greater Demons. That's a very nice task. At least 200k XP. Kind of makes up a little bit for what just happened. Dragon Boots have been unlocked. It's actually going to be kind of a nice upgrade from the mixed D-high boots. Gonna have to go get some of those later on. 2 synapses before I had 2 bows. This right here might very well be the rarest thing that you can get from this place. I can't do my clue. I didn't think there was a clue scroll that was locked behind sailing. Apparently it's 61 sailing to get over to that island. Tear of the soul. Honestly, mate, I'm in tears right now. There should be a little rowboat here. Where's the rowboat? No time for death? A master. We get a speed time and a dexterous prayer scroll. That hurts my eyes a lot. I won't lie. First time ever getting red spider eggs like this. I've been picking them from Zaya. from the ground. I really don't even know how to get down in the basement. There it is. Okay. Activate Symbol of Life. A Spideen spawns, and they drop 3 to 6 noted red X. Lovely. Big XP. It's gonna take me like 2 days to do. That's actually very nice. I need one more of those. Only missing 1 synapse and 1 burning claw now. And we are just completely done here. We are done. That's our 3rd synapse. 617 KC. It's over. We have all 3 of the synapses, dudes. All we need is the burning claw. And yeah, if we get another one of these, it's just gonna probably get dropped to the main, I guess. No way. I just 2 in 1 inventory, and I just said easy inside of the clan chat because they're flaming me. What do I do with it? Is there anything I can do with these aside from drop it to the main? I just need a burning claw. That's all I ask. What is happening? I need to go back to CG, man. I need that fucking enhanced. I love the purging staff. I've missed it. I'm gonna make it right now. I think it's only fair we make it the header for the tab. Synapse on the anvil next to this guy. The purging staff, the scobo, and the ember light. We are complete. We have all 3 of the best in slots. 84 Slayer. No purple for me. No purple for anybody. My Eclipse has literally turned into crumbs. 2.4 mil. Isn't that so expensive? My gosh. Alright. That should last us a while. We got like infinite money on this account. All the rune items. I still haven't got around to alching these. We're buying a cannon. I'm doing it. I gotta go kill cave horrors. I want to get this done fast. Yes, please. Please drop Wines of Zami. Oh my god, this is my favorite task. I've been telegraphing these from the monastery in bloody Falador next to the Wildy now for days. I forgot all about that. 160,000 XP away from level 85. I've got 224 Greater Demons. I think I'm just going to finish the level killing those. I also do need another Burning Claw, which would actually be nice, because then I have the Burning Claws. Let's go and do it. I'm very sorry in advance if the next clip is me getting a synapse. Mate, this is a sick joke. But I like to see the beam. The 5th tormented synapse and 761 KC. All I want is the freaking claw. I don't even know. Do I just keep doing these tasks until I get it? I honestly don't know. I mean, I could always just get the regular claws from Chambers. My bank is going to be like 1 billion gold, and like 1/4 of it is just going to be synapses. This has been a very long time coming. A legendary moment on the Tasty Potato. 85 Slayer, meaning we can now go ahead and kill the Abyssal Demons and Sire. But I'm probably not going to do that. I don't know, last time I did that was like 5 years ago, and that boss sucked balls. I don't want to do another one of these tasks for a while. 210,000 Slayer XP from that task. Get me away. Almost level 86 now. 75,000 XP. Those Necro tasks are lovely. Was that fast? 55 seconds. I didn't even get the speed time. Personal best, though. More white lilies, mate. I'm kind of spooned on those. I have had 41 in 21 kills. Still hunting the bucket. Still hunting the speed time. One day we will prevail. Abyssal Demons! Yes, please! Okay, that's awesome. The fabled Abyssal Whip. That did not take long at all. The sausages on the string are mine. Very nostalgic. Very cool. This is going to be my 300th task. We should be getting some nice points from this, which means we can go back to skipping and cancelling tasks again, which we've not been able to do now for days. 450 Slayer points. I remember clues back in the day, having to go up on like Rune HQ to like pull up the picture of how it's supposed to look and stuff. Oh man, I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Guffix pages? Okay. Free collection logs. We almost got a bloody whole Guffix book from that one clue there. That's quite impressive. Look how close I am to 99 range, by the way. 55k and 87,000 XP, man. I do think range is going to win this race, though. I have been doing my skilling a little bit. I've been doing a couple farm runs here and there. Definitely could have been doing more, but hey, this right here, 85 farming, really, really nice, because now we can actually do hard contracts, go into the highest part of the farming guild, and we don't need a boost to do it anymore, which is getting kind of annoying. So that's really good. We're only a few days away from the demonic leagues that's coming out. I am not going to be playing leagues on this account. The plan is to just do some AFK stuff. I've been thinking for a while what I want to do. I think what would be really nice for the Colosseum is if we can get an upgrade for the Glory. We are currently 78 crafting. I have this plugin, Banked XP plugin, and apparently I've got almost 2 million XP banked, which honestly, I mean, like, I've got a lot of these uncuts. Like, yeah, this is a lot of XP. I don't even know what you do with these apart from maybe making them into rings and stuff, but we have got a lot. If we get ourselves to level 85, then we can boost to make ourselves a Fury, which would be massive, and I even have myself the uncut from when I did the Inferno grinds. I think that is what I'm likely gonna do. This is awesome. We have Brazilian worlds with a Brazilian flag. This is so reminiscent of the olden days when we had like German worlds, French worlds. The question is, are things gonna be written differently? Alright, that's not a good start. Oh, dude, I was really hoping everything was gonna be in like a different language. Lazy, man. I liked that about the worlds back in the day. Does anyone remember when they used to have like the German worlds and you'd right click a rat and it'd be like Rataka? A little disappointed, but cool to see the little Brazilian flag. Very cool. Is that what I think it is? My first left shield half. Isn't it like a task to make one of these? I'm guessing that's at least a 1 in 5k drop right there, but we'll take it because I think I need, is it an RD task you need this for? I remember watching a Cold One video. Somebody made the shield in Varrock. It won't be me. I will literally delete my YouTube if I do that. Okay. We have another Zuck task, and that would be really nice. Screw it. Let's do it. 12,000 buckets of sand. How many would you like to purchase? I kind of want all of them. How much is this going to cost me? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. We are ready for leagues, boys. Been blowing this glass now for days. I've been waiting for this level for so long. 85 crafting. We can now make an accursed scepter and amethyst arrow tips. Okay, probably not going to be doing either of those things for a very long time. However, we can now go ahead and make an amulet of fury if we get a +5 boost, which is exactly what I plan to do. What level do I need for the max? Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna stick with the fucking Fury for a long time. What level even is that? Is that 94? 94 crafting. I'm getting like 100k XP an hour. That's gonna take months. We'll definitely get the Anguish. Oh, we can make the Zenite ring now. Okay, that's actually really good. 90! Make it! Yes! Oh my days, we got it! We got the thing! We got the Onyx Amulet! This look here is so underrated, but I don't think it gives you any stats at this point, does it? No, it's completely useless, but it looks kind of cool. There it is! Actually kind of insane how big that is. I am the most non-skilling Ironman ever, so to have this on the account, oh my god, look at those bonuses, dude. It is just so strong. +15 from +3, 2 extra melee strength, and 2 extra prayer bonus. This thing is massive. Dare I say, changes a little something. Just a smidge. Get that dirty glory out of here. Glories are only to be used for teleports now. Look at that. Dude, it really just brings it all together, you know? 1.5k until 99 hit points. 3000 XP until 99 range. This has been the closest to get to 99 first that I've ever experienced. 64, 61. There we go. Okay, range 1 by like a hair. And with this barrage, gonna be 99 hit points as well. Unfortunately, I now need to keep this run in the video, so you guys are gonna know whether I die or not. That is the humblest of spawns. So he had all of this space to spawn it, and he spawned it there. Definitely ain't gonna be a speedy one. As long as we secure the Slayer XP, that is all that matters. One more hit splat, that should be it. A beautiful XP drop. We did it! 4th Inferno completion. Right, let's gamble the cape. Ah, so painful. That's not too expensive. Hit point cape and the range cape. Dude, it's been a long time since I've had to get myself a skill cape on this account. That is exactly the kind of task that we want to finish on. 87 Slayer. Big milestone on the account. The level, the monster we needed have been unlocked. Can't believe that you can't kill these unless you're on task. We have 164 of these left. I actually think I'm probably just going to skip this. And we're just going to go see if we can get a Kraken task, because I really want to Trident. I'm trying to figure out which Slayer Master is going to be the best to get these Krakens. And can I extend a Kraken task? Yes. We're just going to go around the game a bit and figure this out. So there are 29 potential tasks that I can currently get from Konar. Let's go and check it. Bloody Duradel real quick. 24, 25, 26. I think it's probably better in this case that I just try and get them from her. We have 533 points, please. Yes. Oh my god, the second go. I don't remember the last time I killed this thing. Like, we're talking years. I got the pet maybe 5-6 years ago on the main, and I don't think I've been back. You can kill these from land? I just attacked one of these just to see if I could attack it, and you can. These are like sailing krakens. Wait, I'm just gonna kill... Do I get sailing XP for killing this? I'm wasting a Slayer kill on this, but I'm just really curious. Whoa, what is that? Oh, shit. Am I even gonna be able to harvest this? Okay, didn't get Slayer XP. Didn't get anything. What is the point in that? Apparently these things do drop inky paint. 1 in 3,000. That's incredibly rare. I'll be honest with you guys. I did sailing all the way through Barracuda trials on the main account. I didn't really do very much of all of this stuff. I don't know if it's worth killing these at any point ever, especially from the land. Maybe with a cannon? Who knows? Let's get a trident, shall we? That's so troll. I actually thought I got it. This is like the last fun thing that I'm gonna do before we go to the Colosseum. Things are about to get really intense. Scary. I honestly just wanted to enjoy the Ironman game mode just one last time in case something goes wrong in the next episode. I'm gonna do everything in my power to ensure that I am as prepped as I can be. At the moment, I'm not very good at the Colosseum. I feel like I'm pretty good at the waves and I know when to leave, but I'll be honest, man, my soul Herit is really bad. Like, I need to improve. I do need to do a lot of practice before we go get this quiver. That is absolutely for sure. But there it is. Now, this is the one good thing about being an Ironman, is that if I ever forget to record, I just wouldn't have been able to pick it up, would I? There is no faking drops on the Ironman. You know what, actually, series is over, boys. We got it! Alright, let's go attach the magic fang to it, and I think we'll just kill the boss now. Might as well. And there we go. Toxic Trident on the hardcore. Actually pretty damn big. The last time I did this content, I don't even think these existed. We do 100 kills, and then we get all the combat achievements. Because I'm trying to go for the 100 KC task when I came in here with 78 kills left on my helmet. But I think it's doable. All I needed is 22 skips. I think we got this. The first combat achievement, Kraken Adept for 20 KC. For every 4 kills I do, I should get 5. Just under 80 KC. So, like, I actually have to get lucky if I'm gonna make this or not. I need to proc, like, 5 in a row, basically. Oh, God. 10 tentacles. Only one more to go. 100 tentacles. We still have 3 kills left on the helmet. Absolutely smoked it. Unfortunately, no tentacle, no full trident, but we got the hard task. We're gonna go do ourselves some Colosseum now, which I am kind of worried about, to be honest with you, but I'm not gonna be going inside the Colosseum until we are so ready. I'm collecting seaweed spores while we're doing some practice runs on fat checks. And I'm going to be doing quite a lot of them because I'm pretty rusty at this place. And to be honest, I've never really been that good. And before we send an attempt on the hardcore Ironman, I have to know this place inside and out. Pretty much every completion of the Colosseum I've done thus far has been brute forced, which you can kind of do if you have a Scythe and a Blood Fury, and you don't have a hardcore status to protect. But this time around, with the gear and limitations that I have on this account, there is no brute forcing. We have to learn the content. And one of the first precautions I'm going to take is putting some tiles down, because I don't even know how many times I've died by accidentally stepping out of the radius here and getting stacked by like 3 minions at once. I know it seems silly, but when you're running backwards and forwards and you're trying to do the bloody Fremenix and you've got like a bunch of shit coming as well, this is probably gonna save me. This is definitely worth doing. This is just a no-go. I really don't think that going the Manticore is a good idea on hardcore Ironman. This immediately means that you can die if you get one prayer wrong, basically. So we are gonna be skipping that. Solar Flare it is. See that misclick right there? That's the kind of shit that I be doing sometimes. Ooh, I'd have probably tabbed there, just so we're all on the same page. Javelins leave a pool of molten sand where they land. I think this one is actually really bad to take, unless you can take it later, because that means that I'll get this again, and then it becomes a permanent pull, and then it just becomes a mess. In this circumstance, the only thing that I am super comfortable with taking, I don't like Doom. Doom scares me. Volatility, though, That's okay. The nice thing as well with this setup is that because I'm now 99 range on the hardcore, because I'm using Eagle Eye instead of Deadeye, I'm actually doing less damage on here than I will be when I'm doing this on the Tasty Potato. That feels good. When I do this in the hardcore Ironman, I will just protect from melee the entire time. I felt like I could like definitely misclick and just get one shot by this dude. This is just an example of how mega safe I'm gonna take this. Maybe Doom's not so bad. I hate that it's 15 mistakes and then it's just like death. I think in this circumstance, Doom is probably the better one. I think if we ended up getting this on wave 10, I think we'd leave, to be quite honest with you. We're not on the hardcore. So we're just going to go ahead, and I think we're just going to do the Mayhem one. I think my main concern for taking this Manticore Invocation on the hardcore, it's not being able to not pray these correctly, but it's more of like the fear of like a lag spike. I'm getting hit up to 6 times there, so if I do lag and 2 of the prayers are incorrect, that's 4 hits. That is a enormous chance on the hardcore Ironman. We got loads of food. Unfortunately, no tuna potatoes, so the combo food is gone. 5 brews for Soul. Honestly, if I didn't have Doom and we were on the hardcore right now, I'd think this would be in the bag. I should be able to kill Soul Herod without making like 15 mistakes. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you can't kill the bot, like at that point, you're just brute forcing anyways. Man, I suck. I'm fine when I'm fighting him at the start and I'm just moving backwards. But as soon as I have to reposition, for whatever reason, I'm just not very good at being able to pick that back up. That's where my Soul Herod fight, I think, needs the most work. I feel like maybe just more practice would get me better at that. That's my biggest downfall right now. My redemption shot. We did good. That was way better. It's 7 stacks of Doom. Okay. We making progress. That's the first time I've done this in this setup, which is exactly the setup that I'll be using. This is what I've decided to do with my downtime from the Colosseum, and I have successfully safe spotted the shamans myself. Man, I just got a dragon fruit seed from a lizard man shaman. I know that's rare, but I don't want to know how rare that is. Oh, 24,000 XP, 156 lizard man shaman skills. Not today. But maybe next time. Back to back Soul Herod. I think we should be okay. I just need to relax, take it nice and easy. Oh, dude. They're getting cleaner. They are getting cleaner. That was so clean at the beginning and kind of lost it a bit at the end. 9 stacks of Doom. Not too bad. We've done our Colosseum prep for the day. We're now going to be doing some raids with the chat, and who knows, we may even get lucky. And if you would like to join in on the fun, stream 4 to 5 days a week over on Kick, come and join the boys right now. Alright, good luck, everybody. Good luck. No purple for me. No purple for anybody. Not for me. Not a single purple. Unlucky, boys. Wave 2. Damn. I think I'm actually just going to reset on the practice account. I don't even want to do that. That's a waste of my time. Fuck. Right, we need to actually lock in for this. Doom level 3, bees, or a healing tome. I reckon we're leaving. I'm going to take bees. We're going to yoink this. 4 mil back in supplies. Yeah, that's what we're going to do on this one. I'm just going to send it, but like, this is just bad. Can I freeze him when this invocation's on? Okay, so you can freeze on that invocation. I definitely don't think I'm going to take it, though. It's way too scary. This guy's just going to, like, slap me a 70 and just kill my ass. Okay.
Okay.
I would have tallied out on that, by the way, guys. Just so we're all on the same page here. I wouldn't have tried to do any fancy. I would have just been like, nope, we go again. Why am I being so bad? I need to get the simulator back out. I think I do. Holy crap. Okay. Guessing that's a collection log. Pretty confident with my waves, but my Soul Herod is... I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know if it's going to get any better when I do this on the hardcore. That's the thing. I can imagine it would get worse, but I think we might try Ascend on the hardcore now. I feel very confident in the waves. I don't feel confident in Soul, or at least not today. I've had 2 very questionable Soul attempts. But yeah, I think we're going to send our first hardcore Ironman attempts here in just a second. The waves actually might be slightly easier because I've got Deadeye on this account and I had Eagle Eye on the main account. The only main difference here, which I might feel, is the prayer levels, because I have 10 less prayer levels, more likely to get smited, so I need to be on top of that. Obviously defense, it's quite a big difference. And for Soul, I don't have that in an attacking strength. Why do I do this stuff to myself? This is probably the scariest thing I've done on this account to date. Two things. Be comfortable using the teleport. And then the other thing, no greed. No greeding, no TOAing, none of that. It's okay if I have to tele out and do it again. That's what I need to remind myself. This might be the last time we've got a red helmet. Just gonna take it in one last time. I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's all becoming very real now. Open to my mage gear, mate. Good beginning. We do want to try to avoid solar flare, and I don't want to take myopia this early, so I think we go for the prayer drain. These invocations are working pretty well right now. We're getting everything we need. Volatility. Using a cloth to fucking wipe the sweat off of my hands right now, dude. Oh, it's awful. Big decisions now. Bigger radius, or do we take Doom? I feel like it's quite easy not to die to Doom. It still scares the shit out of me. I think we have to take Doom here so that we don't stand a chance of getting like a horrible invocation later on down the line. I think we have to take Doom. Two rangers on this one. Bigger explosion. We're getting some very nice spawns so far. I think we go volatility number 3. I just have to be cautious now of where I actually kill the Fremenix. I think this is the one that we go. These invocations are perfect! We're getting the best invocations, dudes. Oh god. This might be a full send, we'll see. Alright, I think we go Blasphemy. I need to be extra careful with my HP and my prayer here. My god. The game wants me to do it on the first go. Like, these genuinely could not be any better. Oh my days. Dynamic Duo, or Doom 2, or we take the Courtlet. I think we take Dynamic Duo, and if we get a bad spawn, we just tele. I don't want to take this. This messes up the boss at the end. Also, each one of them is going to be Sand's place. I think it's Dynamic Duo. I don't want to take Doom 2. That's a big no-no for me. I've genuinely had, like, the best invocations, some of the most humblest of spawns throughout this entire practice that I've been doing. This is really nice. You still get hit by Doom when you tele? Oh! Oh! It is just not worth it. Oh my god. The Doom after the tele? What is that about? Oh my god. Oh, it was such a good send as well. The invocations were perfect. At the end of the day, that was 40 minutes of time. I'd rather waste 40 minutes than I would having to play an account for another 73 days to get back here. That is for sure. I was about to get hit. A Manticore mage attack, range attack, Colossus Javelin ranged attack, so that's 3 attacks of prey, and I was about to get hit by 2 exploding Fremenix. I think it's safe to say, if I didn't teleport when I did, I probably wouldn't be a hardcore anymore. The mage Colossus in the back hit me. I thought it was a Fremenix, I didn't even know. If I got hit at 56 there, and I'd like to think that I would have just tellied, you know? That's what I think I would have done. Right, the next time I get a Manticore to the south, I'm done. I'm out. There's not going to be any fucking around to see what it attacks with first. I'm going to just be like, okay, bye-bye. Aside from that, though, incredible. Really, really good run. The real success from that run was my ability to leave, having so many supplies, and having all of the right invocations, and knowing that I might not get that lucky for another, like, 5 runs. That right there is progress. So I like to take out the Jaguar earlier rather than later, because I feel like if I don't take him out early, I could forget he's over there, and that's how you end up with a nasty death. It's like, you know when you're, like, way too focused on what's ahead of you, you forget kind of, like, what's on the corner? And I can definitely see myself forgetting about that fucker. I just don't like that. I don't like that at all. My mind just blanked then on the Fremenix. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 10 of these. I'm not gonna be running out anytime soon. Attempt numero 3. Solar Flare is a little bit annoying, but most of my completions I've had it on. It makes the soul fight significantly more awkward. So I'm just gonna have to be significantly better, basically. I just don't like it, mate. I don't want it. I don't want it, dudes. We have to take it. I have to be super vigilant of where I can attack from now. Wave 9 is just the calm before the storm. I don't think Relentless number 1 is awful, but I don't think it's ideal. I kind of think we go Relentless, and if we get a double self-spawn, we just leave. Shit. This is going to be rough. I have to go Javelin. I have to go Javelin here. I'm just gone. I'm just gone. I'm not fucking with that. I think we did 5 solid attempts and we managed to get to wave 11 twice. 2 self spawns, unfortunate. Not a lot we can do about it. It's way too risky in my opinion to just send it. But we live to send another day. In all of the practice runs I've done, I don't think I've ever had... What wave am I on? Wave 9. And I've just got 3 maxed out invocations. Let's get this goddamn quiver today. That was fast. That's the first time this actually happened. 2 back to back. Come on, we didn't have any of these yesterday. Oh, he wasn't south. Oh, I thought the Manticore was south. Oh, dude. God damn it. Right, let me update this. Sick teleport out, boys. I think that was the right decision, to be honest with you. Well, in hindsight, it wasn't, but at the time, I think it was. With the amount of resets I'm getting, I wonder if we're going to see, like, an item or something. If I managed to get the Ralos. I've never even used it on the main before. I know that it's good, but I don't know if it's, like, a replacement for, like, the Dragon Warhammer. I have no idea. Please give me a humble spawn. 2.5 brews for Sol, assuming we don't need any more supplies for this. Dude, I was impatient. God, now I have to use my brain. We're pulling up the simulator. This is basically me right now. So the question is, where do I stand to make this safe? Plot twist. I stood in the wrong spot and had to telly, and I forgot to record again. There's absolutely no way ever taking Manticore invocations on a hardcore Ironman is a good idea. Re-entry. I hate taking it. I mean, it's the only thing I can take. Alright, whatever. We gotta take it. The reason for that is because now I have to be really mindful of the Javelin throws because they leave sand. What do you think, Backspace? Re-entry 2 or Dynamic Duo? Why didn't it give me Myopia? I feel like I'm more likely to die unexpectedly from Dynamic Duo, whereas Re-entry, it's the same as what I'm doing now, I just have to be on top of it even more. There's no way it's permanent, right? Fuck. Oh, I have to leave anyways. I mean, I can try red flag, but it means I've got to get 2, like, perfect in a row. God. Yeah, I'm not getting the invocations on this run. Right, there's a very likely chance I'm gonna have to sell out on this one. Actually, a humble spawn. I just need to kill this before the Minotaur gets here. It worked. Okay, right. The trouble is that the javelins now are permanent. We got permanent javelin markers everywhere, which is less than ideal. Jesus Christ. We're gonna send it same as last time, but there's a very likely chance we tele out. There's no harm in that whatsoever. It is what it is. As long as we can kill this before the bull comes, I think this is it. Oh, and we will have a major to deal with as well, so I need to be aware of that. Oh, that's so perfect. I'm guessing that some of these spawns here are going to stay in the middle for when I do the soul fight, which is a bit unfortunate, but like, it's fine. We can deal with that. We had some of the worst invos on that towards the end. God, the nerves are kicking in now. We do have to deal with a Fremenic. when we do this. I think it's best I start off in my mage gear. I honestly don't know. Before we do this, I need to compose myself. I can do this. Oh, we don't even have solar flare on. All I have to watch out for is doom. That's it. I can make 15 mistakes. As soon as my doom meter gets to about 10, if I make any more mistakes, I'm telling it out. I have to. I have to. Fuck yes! Oh god! It's oh my god! It's over. The one and done. Bro, my heart is my heart is killing right now. The one and done Divana's Quiver on the hardcore Iron Man. 42 minutes, 37 seconds. 8 mistakes were had. So relieved to be done. There it is. The Divana's Quiver on the Tasty Potato. This is probably the closest that I've ever been to death. The second best in slot on the hardcore. Let me see how many Sunfire Splints I actually have in here. I'm gonna go ahead, put 4,000 in there. Now that we have the Quiver, all we have left to get is the Major and a 2 cape. It is the final best in slot that we need to complete the series. I think I'm just going to get 99 magic. That is what I think we are going to do, among a few other things. I still have 28 Hellbirds, all of the rune sets, even Dragon Plate Legs, my goodness. And I just have not had time to sell this stuff. There we go, back to the 10 mil green cash stack. Quiver has been made into half assembler, effectively, but better stats. It is done. Big adventure. That's the hard part done. What a weird quest, man. Bring the goat poo to Snowflake. This should mean that we get ourselves a new hurt patch. The account is definitely feeling a bit more complete now. 200 basalts, key salt, the earth salt, and the earth salt. We got it all, boys. Each one of these portals takes me straight to a farm patch. That is efficient gameplay. We haven't really done any God War dungeon on this account, but probably will do in the future, to be honest. The Fire of the Unseasonal Warmth. Stats will no longer drain. There we go. The Leprechaun has appeared. The Escape Crystal is set for 260 seconds. And then we have the Idle Note of Fire set for 25 prayer. So whenever I hit 25 prayer, screen flashes like that, come back, sip some prayer pots, go back AFK for like 4 minutes or so. Super chill, super nice, but I have came back to my computer, my main here, and died many a times. Forgot to mention, I've used the Bone Crusher this entire time. We did manage to get a prayer level as well, and there it is, 99 magic. It is done, and we are out. Do you know what? Of all of the combat capes, the Mage Cape is probably my all-time favorite. There it is. I love the emote. Love everything this thing has to offer. We even have the Gandalf hat to go with it. You might be thinking, why exactly did I want to get 99 magic before I get the Major and a 2 cape? Well, the answer lies right here. When I'm doing the Major and a 2, I'm going to be kind of exposed. I'm out in the wilderness, and I'm going to have to be on normal magics. The magic cape here, however, allows me to swap the mage's books. So if I want to, I can be on standards when I'm out there, which I'll have to be, and then I'll have to swap to ancients, just in case somebody happens to get onto me, which hopefully isn't going to happen, but you know, I think it's a worthy precaution to take. We have nothing left to do now, except for go and get this final best in slot cape. Now, my RuneScape game knowledge tells me I probably should go and tan these, like cow leather, but I'm assuming I don't have to with this. Interesting. This is the best in slot that I can actually have right now, and I may as well just make myself the entire set, to be honest. I've never used this stuff before. I do not currently have Godly hide, but I do now have some Huey hide. Hello.
No.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
It's been a while, mate.
Full circle.
Isn't it crazy? Feels like just yesterday we were at the agility course.
It does. It does feel like that.
Imagine if I got skull tricked by Slash Web here.
Slash web. Or pull lever.
Oh my god.
Lever pull.
I don't think I've ever been here on this account, because I don't even have a regular cape. Definitely feel a little bit overqualified for this minigame. All 3 of the spells have been unlocked outside the arena. Let's go and do the scary thing. I think the most unlucky thing that could happen, and this is why I didn't want to do it on Bank Holiday weekend, is like running into like maybe one of the free multi-clans that still exist, and imagine if they're like warring on like a Sunday.
You're being generous. Legitimately, there is only 2.
Oh no. Can you imagine just like, you see one dot on the map, instantly get hit by 50 mirages, and it's just like, oh, you right click and there's just an entire screen of names. Oh my god. What is that?
Yep. Oh, we got a pure south right here as well.
Log out, log out, log out. That's someone doing something.
Yeah.
Can't believe we've ran into 2 people already. The fuck is going on, Backspace?
Yep, Saradomin right there.
That's the first one. The hands. Go back to Mage Bank. I've got 4 brews. No hard food. All the gates open as well. People have been here.
Yeah, it's probably. Oh, I got alarm.
Same. I logged. Yeah, it's not even here.
Dude.
I swear we've checked everywhere. Actually, I'm gonna run back your way. I don't want to go that way. Chaos Ellie will literally fuck me. Are you at the obelisk?
You. Oh,
brother.
Fuck.
Brother in Christ.
Oh, good.
Yeah, dude, don't do
Bro, you
that.
fucking walked over my cursor. Oh, it's not my fault.
We're gonna team killer on the team.
I know.
Close this shit. Incognito. There he is. Right, we just got Guffix left. Let's bank. I don't know what cape I'm gonna get. Which one do I go for?
Do you want the objective one?
Arrows.
Objectively, you take the Zane, though. Because then it's your God Wars item for Sam. And, Bandos.
Practical.
Just objectively, yeah.
True. Incredibly hot. Okay, it has to be this one down here. It's gotta be here. I've got one marked here. Dude, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, you're getting spit roast by 2 bosses right now.
If you stand north, if anything logs in over here, I'll run north. Just like that tunnel there is an escape tunnel, and that over there is a hotspot for Vetion PK. This is like the worst one to get. Give me that. Backspace, thank you ever so much for your help. We have really gone full circle. The last time we were here, mate, I had 10 mil in the looting bag. I am going to take Backspace's advice, and I am going to get myself the Zami Cape, because then I can use this at God War Dungeon. I do have one of these that I can use on this, and I think I'm going to do it. Backspace doesn't like it, but for me personally, I'm kind of just thinking, like, I think it's going to look pretty cool because I'm a hardcore Iron Man. And I've never had one of these before, so yeah, let me go ahead. How do I even use this? Yeah, I've got to go speak to Nigel. The Imbued Zamorak Deadman Cape. Let's see how this thing looks. I think that looks pretty badass, if I do say so myself. That is all 3 of the best in slot capes unlocked. 75 days and 6 hours. The final stats that we have on this account: 99 attack, 99 range, 99 magic. This account is very special to me. It has been for quite some time. This is the original hardcore Iron Man that I made nearly 10 years ago.